A staff member told me that, but I got one report and I was about to, have it addressed, but we could not get the number we had was not correct.
Yeah.
I can't, I don't know it offhand. But what is your number?
Ma'am, finally for me. Assuming that he will not travel, just a minute, gentlemen. Assuming that he will not travel, he doesn't want to travel, it means therefore that credit will be attributed to him. Is there any way, therefore, you being centrally involved in the whole process, that he can transfer that credit to you, and you, of course, compensate him, and then, of course, you can take the credit in whichever direction you wish to take?
I would love to do that if I can, but we will have to check with the airline and see if that's possible. I don't know if it can be done like that.
Yeah. So we really look at every possibility because he will not be traveling. So that much we are very familiar with.
Anytime he gets on loud with the ladies, call me. I will give him my number. Call the pit bull. He cannot come here.
That's wonderful.
Give her the contact number, Andy. Give her your number, please.
Can I have a number?
Yeah. 366-3053. 366-3053. Did you get it?
While you're live here on 104.7 Morefm, the ground report, the tropical is tropical.
It's crystal tours.
Crystal clear.
Right. I hope she got the number. Did she get the number?
You got the number?
366-3053.
Yes.
And you can call after. Well, today you can call about 9:30. I guess we're going to be on for a little while. Yeah, so you can call about 9:30.
He gonna deal with respect and everything, and you all try to see how they could talk with the outside, because let me say somebody not wish to travel again. We wouldn't want somebody, oh my God, because they ain't wish to travel again. I just watch it as a kind of robbery now. Because if I dead, my money still remain there. At the end of it is my money. I ain't getting no service. You understand? So
but he's not losing his money. The airline has facilitated him to use it. Use it for future credit. I do not want it to be transferred. I cannot say whether it will be transferred. I'll have to find that out. If it can be transferred to someone, but these things normally they don't allow it. I do not know.
Well, we will appreciate every effort. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
For this one now.
Give me a call about 9:30. Let me see how we can rectify this. And again,
today?
Yes. No. You will work with man. They're very decent and with obedience and talk proper to you nice ladies. And you'll see how they could talk it out and see how, because it looked like he won back cash because like he don't want to travel again. Like
and the issue of course is the visas. That is of course the main issue. The visas. And I think the communication issue here is what I've been asking all along. When was the policy implemented, and was the information shared with the customer about this policy? That's all. So I hope you guys can rectify that on that understanding. That's basically what seems to be challenging when it comes to communicating.
I will investigate it further, the visa issue, and we will contact you. I would prefer to deal with you directly. Okay? If you so desire, you could also call Copa Airline. Okay? You're free to do so.
Yes,
okay?
yes. Thanks
about the matter.
Thanks so much, and
thank you for calling, and we will contact you.
Nice. Thanks so much again.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, so again, I just wanted one question answered. But Andy, I must hand it to you. You didn't handle that very professionally. And of course, taking in consideration what she was saying about the customer. But again, things get heated when it is that people are looking for logic as to why things are being dealt with them in such a manner. Because again, it's quite simple. If a policy was implemented, did you know prior? Did you have prior knowledge of it? And if you did you give that information to the customer, so there'll be an understanding that, listen, this cannot happen because this is the criteria. And if you didn't share that with the customer, then in all fairness, you are in the wrong.
Well, of course, beyond that, gentlemen, clearly they cater for situations like this where people would have, of course, changed their mind for whatever reason. They might sick, they might have fallen sick, they might have died, and so on. I suspect that is fundamentally why, and therefore there must be a mechanism whereby the funds can be returned. Having regard to the fact that you say that they want to give a credit, well, then can you in the industry itself take the credit onto yourself and refund the cash to the customer and problem solved?
Yes, so true, so true. So
I guess, Lennox, you're right about that. Yeah. So we still have a few minutes. Robert Amar is putting things together. So if you want to take calls, if you want to weigh in on it, and again, you can contact us, people, if you're having this situation. We know that money is not easy. It doesn't come by easily. I mean, we know that it's involved a season, and many of you may be caught up in some transactions that are not, should I say, on the level or the up and up. You can contact the ground report. We want to hear both sides of the stories, rectify the situation so that everyone could leave smiling. That's what it's all about. So we are going to stand in the gap for you, as we always do, right here on the ground report.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, you all heard yours truly, Michael Kerr. You all also heard Lennox Smith. Yours truly, the Pitbull of radio. You all are locked on to the #1 program, the most powerful program, the only media program that even if the people don't listen to this program, people that do, let them know what's going on. We know that's how it is. And it's that. The lines are open. You all know the numbers. For the new callers, 229-0251. That's 229-0251. Or 239-5120. That's 239-5120. Or give us a WhatsApp call to all the foreigners. Yes, all foreigners. Yeah, and the poor people. 366-3053. 366-3053. Again, welcome to the Ground Report. What's on your front burner this morning? Morning, caller. Caller, morning. Next caller. Morning, caller. Where are you calling from, and what's on your front burner this morning?
Good morning, Andy. Andy, I have a similar situation.
Wait, but Andy not here alone. We must all have respect. Mikey's here, Lennox is here, right?
Morning.
Richard Coff is here.
Yes, I was right. I have a situation just like similar to that one, but my situation with Copa, I bought a ticket about 2 years and 5 months now, right? My wife is a foreigner too, and she was, her mother was coming before the baby was going to be born, right? But with the COVID now, it closed down the airline, everything closed down and so on. So my situation is a different one compared to the person. I don't know what is the situation. And up to now, I'm still waiting for money from Copa. Copa, damn scam. Copa. You understand?
Is Copa his name?
Copa Airline.
No, that's the airline. That's the airline.
Copa is the airline. The airline.
Oh.
I have all different types of
But the agent is
number, that my case and so on. So my case is a unique one. Close on the airport. The COVID restrictions cause all the bacchanal.
So listen, so most likely these people and yourself can get back the money. Our war that we are for that, not war as in to destroy nothing, war as in to get redress for the people will be on Copa Airlines then.
Exactly, no, because but listen to the situation. I didn't go to no agency. I just always buy my tickets online, right? So my situation is different. So I dealing with Copa itself, but he going through this agency, so he might have a better redress than me because I get information and I got certain numbers that I have my case number and all these different things. I will bit out again. So that is 2 years and 5 months the baby is now because my mother-in-law was coming out to be with her daughter, right? And that is what went on there. And after now, I still don't get no money from them. So I cannot consider it dead. But $16,000, $18,000, you had to fight for that one. You understand? The problem is with Copa. Copa doesn't want to give it back. They want to give, just like how the fella say, or the lady was saying that they want to give back a time. They want to give me, you can use the ticket next time. I say, but next year I don't want to travel in Copa again. Next year I don't want to travel. You understand? I have no intention of travel. Right? So that's it. So I just bring it out there for you all so you can, you know.
Wait, so that gentleman, well, anyhow, let me don't say that. Yeah. At least, remember, you do it direct. But the gentleman do it through an agency, and Copa get real money through that agency. And that agency might be able to persuade Copa pay back this one individual. Because
they have a long-term relationship.
Many other people from using Copa.
Yeah, exactly, because it happened to me, I tell you, because it was no fault when they locked down the airports and everything. Who fault it was? It wasn't mine. My mother-in-law was supposed to come in May, lock it down in March, at the year. Right? So, I still in a steel van here, jumping up in a steel van looking to get my money still. You understand? But my money wasn't end so big as that one. Yeah. So, have a good day. I just bring it out.
All right, thanks so much. Again, welcome to the Ground Report.
Something to look into.
What's your contribution this morning on the Ground Report?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
And considering the voice note that been circling around was blocking the road all over. There have been dozens of police vehicles on the beat up. Not the beat up on the block road. So I told the superintendent, what on the gong is, and I want the world to know that people let's start the revolution in Bitam, in Trinidad, Bitam and join you all. Don't for Bitam to start the revolution. Why don't we start to be Bitam? Police, dozens, vehicles on the main road. The old St. Joseph Road, 5 vehicles, 8 police vehicles on the Eastern Main Road and the highway, in and out of Bitam. From some ends circling a voice note. So as I told Senior Superintendent Ramisa, Mr. Ramisa, I've been referred to here. We are all for demonstration and to protest. But let us start somewhere. So let us start at the Bitam this morning. Right, one. And my DK and Andy, my wish is my wish. My wish is not saying that I will kill all your people. It's like I wish is something for Christmas. And my wish is, I ask God to put forth my wish. So we'll see no more of this PNM. All toenail. With all the heel cracking up. And I've just the PNM jersey. I all have a slip from 1974 when I born. The say great is the PNN. We have to get rid of the PNN. And those who want to protest and demonstrate, and the Simonson, you all have my support. You all have my number. Another thing you should have been crying for, my Dick and Andy,
Yes. Yes.
The Ministry of Art and Multiculturalism had a project where every some of these children are going to play pan. Get the piano label. And every time these children are going to understand because I'm going to go for Christmas and all, you learn a little parent by pan. And the many pan to open back. And I have to tell you children not to go, but don't be any lose the election. So Jean Lines and Rowley, keep Rowley decide to stop that initiative. That was a UNC initiative, a partnership initiative. So we are asking anybody that are there, a lot of people listening to the station, anybody that are there, we need a homework center right now. We have the land plate, we have the spot plate already concrete, and we need something, a room for them children to play some pan. We have 2 pans.
Let me access something, Anderson. Anderson, let me access something. Anderson.
Hardware owners, Hardware owners.
All right.
That's for the children.
All right, but Anderson, let me access something. Could I access something?
Yes.
And don't play on me, partner. If you call the radio station here, you're in the battlefield. So don't play a pin on me at all when I ask you no question at all. Because you like to jump on me like hot sauce, you know. Right.
Sure. Okay,
Listen,
sir.
with all of that there that you mentioned, I'm just being the devil's advocate, partner. That is all. Look, I'm telling you in advance. I've been the devil's advocate. So all I need homework center, all I need this, all I need that. Fitzgerald, Hines, Leons, and them is only MPs. They still, well, I don't know, I'm not saying. They're still going to vote PNM. They're catching the tail, but if it is you...
Andy,
Andy, that's disrespectful.
Eh?
You're disrespectful, Andy. You're disrespectful.
This is the young man who will be going to High Court with Fitzgerald and the Minister of National Security, waiting on my papers to go High Court for obscene language. This is Anderson who has been incarcerated. They get out all the children who had your Christmas party for them to go to school since the PNM kept the election twice. This will be for the children. This is not for them to hold back. Nasty, ungrateful, deceitful, wicked people who have voted PNM 11. This is about the children. And you know the children can't go to Andy. And we going to ask sign to them for nothing. But I will always reiterate this. If I was Snake and those young men were throwing water now, my name is Anderson Kenway Wilson, the water was high up over to your knee. I would have young men. And that's the minister national.
You see that disrespect? That disrespect. That come like crockpot and riding bicycle. And you're disrespectful.
We're going to the bicycle now. We're going to the bicycle.
Right, but Anderson, I like where we're going. Don't listen to Mikey.
Right,
Mikey wanted to start a bite off the pit bull head. And you see, I ask a question, right. And you're talking good. You're talking real good.
And I'm glad Mikey mentioned that.
Yeah, go ahead.
That attorney of law, Keith Kaplan, you know, he was robbed about 2 months and a half ago, approximately half one, for the morning, in the vicinity of Ministry of Works and Success School there. Got into a little small scale accident, and Keith Kaplan, those fellows are here. You can see some picture of one of them face for that already. They take your gold bracelet, they took your phone, your wallet. Keith Kaplan, I want
we don't know. No, we don't know if that's true. We don't know if that is true. And on top of that, you're being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful. No. I am not going to tolerate that. I am not condoning that behavior. You are being disrespectful.
The same people you want to use the coal pot is the same people who wanted to get up for the morning. But Corinne called me, the police senior officers called Corinne. I have senior officers calling my phone. We woke up that for the morning. We contact all we can have contact. We reach the Eastern Quarry. That's my structure school there. That's over the morning. And Keith Kaplan, the same people you want to use coal pot and ride bike, bicycle, went across there with a vehicle and retrieve your gold bracelet. And you Keith Kaplan, you're a very senior person. So you're going to get to make a lion. And your bracelet was back over to you. All your money in your wallet. And what does you lose? And you was in a short pants. I don't know what in a short pants over. A real hot pants. Right? And everything was given back to you. Then go to the senior officer, Rami Sam, the other one of my ATF. The other senior there was going. Everything was handed back over to you. And I want you to know, wasn't anyone from the victim. Who you're referring to was one of your constituency from Port-au-Prince South. Wasn't anybody from the victim. And
yeah, but what does that have to do with setting up a homework center and helping the people at the Beatum? All of that is irrelevant, and I find it to be rather disrespectful. You're being very disrespectful right now. It's no different than the bicycle and the crockpot. That has nothing to do with Beatum. All this talk and all this soap opera thing that's a waste of time. Beatum needs service.
Take the number, only all who have hardware, all who willing to download and buy stuff on the hardware. Number 265-3846. We're looking to set back up that plan and that homework center for the children. So we can save the children. So they won't end up like those in Lavandale and the Express Corridor saying great is the PNM.
Right, and what
we are all products of our environment, Andy. Andy, we are all products of our environment. PNM people, PNM children. I don't think people want to dip in their pocket and take out the little few dollars that they need to feed their family. Caring progressive patriots and feed people who will continue to ask people to brutalize them and politically take advantage of them. Take that number and give it to Scotland, give it to Hines, and give it to Leon's. And take it and put it there. You
gotta talk Anderson Wilson. I don't agree with that at all. I am saying Anderson Wilson just now. Anderson Wilson, I do agree with what Mikey is saying. Give the number again, please. And then I will say what I have to say. Give the people the phone number to help children. Because children have nothing to do with them or with those older people that continue to take the punishment of the PNM.
Yes. PNM. It is a social cycle. It is a cycle. It's a generational curse. Mommy did it. Auntie did it. Granny did it. They don't care about this country. They are happy to be divided along the lines of ethnic and whatever it is. They don't care. They don't want to sit at the buffet table. We, the progressive patriots in this country, those of us who know better, we want what is good for Trinidad and Tobago. I am not going to put money towards a generational curse. Take that number and give it to Heinz, Scotland, and Leon's, and then take it and put it where the monkey put the nuts.
90K.
Hey, just now, Anderson Wilson, I answer for you. Anderson, I will answer this. Hold, Anderson,
It's very disrespectful. Since this morning you're disrespectful.
Anderson,
Why
let
don't
me
you go get a crock pot? Why don't you go get a bike? You're coming here complaining all the time. You have representatives for the area, and yet still you want us to dip in our pockets and do what? And do what? Come on, man.
Guys, I will answer that. At the end of the day, Anderson Wilson, it's a good, you will still give the number here. Why? The people of Beetham and environs, those children that are not at voting age yet, that don't supposed to suffer the consequences of their family members that continue to vote the PNM, they will remember, just like how many of them remember the laptops that Kamala Prasad Bisesa gave them. And they are grateful, and many of them change their minds and understand that the PNM is the enemy. Just like how I was a PNM, and I see a difference, and I and all changed my mind against the PNM.
No, you are one out of many that change. You are one out of 1,000 that change. I will not put money towards a generational curse. Granny was cursed with it. Mommy was cursed. Daddy, grandpa, generation after generation. I will not put a cent to a generational curse.
And I am... Mike, give the number first. Before I go again, give that number, because it is very important. Again, the children mustn't sacrifice based on the generational curse. Here why? Due to we still helping people, they will remember and know their mother, their grandmother, their sister, their brother, all of them is a set of dirty PNM that the PNM digging out the eye, and they still giving them a chance, brutalizing them, abusing them. And those children remember, because I could give a testimony this morning, you know. Cough! Go to the mic. Hold, Anderson Wilson. Hold, nice.
I want from Mr. Denzel.
Right, hold.
Denzel told me a lady done packing up all the toys for the Christmas party. But Mr. Denzel said that Denzel Smith taken over the Wall Street, that they will help with the materials that they're showing to play part again. So 2 from foreign already. So we depend on the yard. We are ordered in Trinidad and Tobago. Number is 265-3846. That is 265-3846.
These people have elected officials, you know. These people have elected officials, people who draw in a salary, and they are content with that. They are happy to say that they are PNM. They are happy to say great is the PNM. Then take that greatness and feed your generation. We cannot put money towards a generational curse. I am not going to take good money and put it on bad things. It has been a curse. I have to stay on the outside and watch these people suffer. These people have been suffering.
Hold, Anderson Wilson. Before I answer back again, give that number to help these children again. Children are innocent. It's their parents did that sin and will continue to do that sin. And I have a live confession that will show you that PNM, or what Kamala Prasad Bisesa did, although the whole family is PNM, that person end up a bright person and well-versed because of the laptop that Kamala Prasad Bisesa give to all children. Give that number, Anderson Wilson. We are the children are innocent.
265-3846. And I wonder if
the number
that is not the winning lottery number. That is not the winning lottery number. That is the loser's draw. That is not even close to the winning. You can't even play a mark with that. That is a generational curse. And all we be doing is contributing money and condoning wrongdoing. Do not spend money on wrongdoing. The people of Laventille, Beetham, and Morefm must stand up now, know their worth and value, and it is not to be begging and having no handout. You have elected officials. Let them do their job. We cannot spend money on a generational curse. It hurts me. Mommy suffer, granny suffer, uncle suffer, papa suffer. Oh God, everybody had to suffer too.
Anderson Wilson, give that number again. Slow. Let everybody get that number. Give that number. It have people out there, Anderson Wilson, despite of what, understand that the children didn't make the decision.
265 3846. I want to tell Mikey this.
Right. Hold. Before you tell Mikey. Director Koff. Talk to the people of Trinidad and Tobago the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Why we must not suffer little children because of their parents, because children had a mind of their own and they go remember things. And many children love Auntie Kamala that at this stage at voting age and will vote for that.
Yes.
Talk to them, Koff. Go ahead.
Yes, when I was 12 years old and I was going to school, I got my Kamala laptop.
Let them know
Giuliani give you a laptop? What are you talking about? Is Obama give you a laptop?
Here today. Hey, are you listening to me right now?
I don't understand that.
What you do, tell the people, because you have kids listening. Tell the people in learning, in getting a laptop from Kamala and this and that and however it go, what is your position when you come into the PNM and all those different things and all what you've got to achieve.
Something was wrong with your laptop.
Yeah, my entire family is PNM.
Go ahead.
But when she gave that to me, if it wasn't for her, I would have never been able to learn all of these things that I know right now.
Tell them some of the things you know to do.
Graphic design, video editing, coding, websites, music, whatever, you name it on a computer. I can do whatever.
And it was and how did you reach that before you got that laptop from Kamala Prasad Bisesa? Could you have done
No. Huh? No. I could have never done those things. Nope.
Did anybody teach you? Did you go to school or anything to learn these things?
No school. I did that on my own.
Because of what? Tell the people.
Because of the Kamala laptop. I'm telling you.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. Your ground push back.
Kamala laptop. You get a laptop in America.
Kamala laptop, yes.
You get the American version of the laptop.
There's a profound statement Koff make there, right?
Yeah, facts.
Profound.
Never went to school to think this.
Let me tell you something. I have no
young people to listen.
I have no problem supporting Koff because he broke that generational curse. He didn't take that laptop back
Go ahead, Mikey.
into that PNM house. He didn't do that. He broke the curse. But he broke the curse, Andy.
Yes. Talk to them, Mikey.
From Tobago, he had gotten 6 subjects. We have to tell him to school. He came to me the other day to tell me thanks for the book Shellington and Dr. Munila had brought for him. And even he can remember when he didn't have no shoes, he was going to beat up before he go back to school in Scarborough. He said, it's Miss Shellington, tell her lady thanks because she bought my school sneakers for me too. My books, my bag, and you have 6 subjects today. You feel the IPNM?
You feel he go and vote for PNM? You feel Koff go vote for PNM? You feel all the people that Kamala Prasad government legitimately touched. Remember they touched, well, it was Basdio government who touched me based on the Squatters Regularization Act as me being a squatter. And when we realize the PNM who we support, the whole family support them. They squatters. PNM breaking down we homes, regularizing the Indians in the bamboo. And them still were supported. I learned that when I see that I say,
and Andy, I would spend my money. Andy, I would spend my money on you because you broke the generational curse. I don't know about Koff and well, Koff, okay, fine, Koff is fine, but I don't know about Anderson. Koff voted for Biden, so all this talk about he get a laptop from Kamala, but he still went home and voted for Biden. But anyhow, Robert Amara is ready, and again, to Crystal Tours, we really and truly want to settle this thing. But my thing is, gentlemen, my thing is these people received their itinerary, which means that they had their plane ticket. My thing is the policy, the visa policy. If you had prior information, did you share it with the customer? That's all, because they end up having a ticket, you know. So at the end of the day, it really doesn't fall, the responsibility fall on the airline, you know. You buy a ticket from the airline, you get it. The airline is not the one checking to make sure that you meet the criteria, you know. It is the tour operator. So, folks, we're out of here. Robert Tamar, don't forget tonight, 7 o'clock, Gael, the channel. Yours truly, Mikey K, the Observer. And, of course, at 7:30, we have Lennox Smith, Corridor Transformation, and so much in store for you. 8 o'clock, that's right. Right after me, at 8 o'clock on Facebook, you have our very own, our colleague, Lennox Smith. I would put the money on Andy. Andy broke the curse. At least Cuff broke the curse. He still went and voted for Biden and came back. But Anderson, no. That curse is too deep. Too deep.
And do not lose your reputation over a single incident such as this. So do the right thing.
Let's keep it level. Yeah.
Up
next.
I defend your cursing gone, Mikey, say partner, and you know you will still cost me.
It's gone.
When he vex.
Robert Tamar and Ruby Jam is up next. They're going to take you through the mid-morning session. Take care, God. But don't forget, account number 23000045.
Let me thank Mr. Denzel, and let me thank Wall Street. Wall Street say he will assist, and Mr. Denzel said they will assist. So let's say the audience come on,
and what Scotland say? What Scotland say? And what Hines say? And what Leon say?
And my ticket, your account number.
Yeah.
That number is
223000045.
It's $1, $5, $8, the gallon
Yes. Get him the account number.
Sense and Sensibility. 2300045. We are out of here. Be safe out there.
Mural told Scotland, make sure that the bike have a seat.
Oh.
Make sure the bike have a seat. That's what he told him.
Oh, Lord. Robert, that is Lennox Smith. Only Lennox Smith, Robert Amar is in the building, partner. And we need to have...
I finished being said that.
Rowley, you're in discipline. You're in discipline. That is Rowley behavior. You're talking about Rowley every morning. Robert Amar... Mikey said Robert Amar waiting. And he ain't let we go at all.
You still there?
You're talking too much, Lennox Smith.
You still there?
Let's go to Robert Amar, Trinidad and Tobago.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. Stand your ground. Push back. With Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Disclaimer. More FM Limited, its owners and associates, accepts no responsibility for statements made by the talk show hosts or their guests. More FM Limited does not endorse any of the information provided during this commercially booked segment as the truth. That you have to judge for yourself. We, however, reserve the right to question statements made. But in this time of misinformation, government-controlled media, and corruption, it is sometimes hard to get the truth. But we must try. It is not our intention to discriminate or annoy anyone. We believe it is our constitutional right to free speech, to voice our opinion, and our duty to the population and country to expose the truth. More FM Limited takes no responsibility for the opinions of others.
This is More FM 104.7. Iconic radio. Fall in love with radio.
All over again.
All over again.
More FM
104.7. If your radio ain't on M104.7, More FM, your radio ain't saying nothing.
Home is where you can foster new memories, where you can rejuvenate. Home is where love is, a peace of mind. Home is a house with a land to expand. Home is at the serene Boiscano Park or the gated sanctuary of Ella Vista Gardens. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, indoor laundry, and private parking. Starting at 1.275 million, Home is DG Homes, Sangre Grande, 691-5659, 721-9186 or 379-8990. DG Homes, modern and luxurious living for all.
You choose. And when me drink, me get a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you choose.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for 500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
Are you stressed and worried with problems? Then meet Priest Muniswamy. He is specialized in palm, face, photo, date of birth reading, and gives solutions to problems in marriage, relationships, love, business, job, health, removes all negativity, bad luck permanently, and gives good luck, as well as lifelong protection. Call Priest Muniswamy now at 282-8483. That's 282-8483 for your appointment today.
Looking to complete your home or business project? Well, the place is Michelin Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supply, lumber, steel, water tanks, tools, and more. Get your sand, gravel, sand filled by the bag, yard or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at M&R Building, number 97, Eastern Main Road, Aruka, or call 646-2144. WhatsApp 327-7761. Michelin Hardware.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October, at the Police Message with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Message, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise, International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is a liberal, colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Curel, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Mover, Sheltec Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunties Fast Food, Nova Lamentil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we are heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Good morning, Trinidad, and of course, a very good morning to the sister Isle Tobago. I hope you had a restful evening as we move into the 5th day of October The month is already flying. The weather looks very inclement and could be very, very bad today. But let me start with this prayer. Lord, we thank you for your mercy, which is mighty day after day. We thank you for your grace that has kept us. Thank you for your unfailing love. Your words in Psalm 89, verses 15 to 16 says, "Blessed is the people that know the joyful sound." They shall walk, O Lord, in the light of thy countenance. In thy name shall they rejoice all the day. And in thy righteousness shall they be exalted. As we meditate on your words, we pray for you that our lives will exhibit love, kindness, and faithfulness when we deal with each other, as these are the foundations of your throne. We pray that our actions will bring you glory as we proclaim your godness. We shall continue to exalt you, Father, and we thank you for your strength and your peace that is with us. In God's name we pray. Amen. Namaste, assalamu alaikum, good morning again, and Ruby is on the hustings. Good morning, Ruby.
Good morning, Robert Amar.
How you be there, girl?
I am fine. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the world. I hope that y'all are safe and, doing well. I plenty rain on my end. I don't know how it's looking on your end, Robert. What's happening down there?
It's looking the same way, I took a picture down by you and I just compared it to the picture by me, so it's kind of identical.
It's full of crazy talk.
It's a crazy morning.
It's a crazy morning. I glad you mentioned peace. My prayer this morning is for peace.
Right.
Peace within, peace without, peace of mind. A prayer for peace and calm. May today be peace within. May today be a day of that. May you trust your highest power that you are exactly where you are meant to be. May you not forget the infinite possibilities that are born of faith. May you use those gifts that you may have received and pass on that love that has been given to you. May you be content knowing that you are a child of God. You hold all the opportunities to increase your peace, to share your love. Let this presence settle into your bones and allow your soul the freedom to sing, dance. It is there for each and every one of us. Oh Lord, you are our Prince of Peace and the captain of our storm, the bringer of our rain. When our circumstances are overwhelming and you seem far away, we ask that you would remind us that your presence is within us. I pray that we continue to be grateful, to be humble, and continue to be blessed and secured and protected by you and your grace. In your son's name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
So when I start like I just want to stop and I said I catch myself.
Well, I understand that you have applied to become a pastor.
You're always spreading rumors. How is your cinnamon water going, Robert?
Listen, people, I'm going to show you all the page. Anytime you want, I'll put it up by the camera now. She doesn't want me to lose any weight. She has kept all the information for herself. That's the kind of co-host I have.
Always propaganda, eh? You hear that? Always propaganda.
She's operating under what is called the Rowley mode. So what can I tell you?
Robert,
so let me look again. Alert TNT is what you send.
That is this morning.
Yes, and I'm going back.
I sent you the.
I sent you the thing. I sent you the thing when Africans said, you know what they said. I sent it to you. I was going to. I'll play it today. I think it doesn't. Yeah. It is not vulgar.
Yeah.
I sent you where the man was beating the woman, and you told me it wasn't Trinidad because of the voice, and I am saying it's Trinidad based on what I have been told.
Nah.
Oh yes, cinnamon water. What the hell? How did this miss me since September the 28th?
Oh my Lord.
She did send it, people. I apologize. She did send it. It looked as if though she kind of find a way to fool the WhatsApp, so it looked like it just pop up, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Ruby.
You say I'm telling you, you're a real cantankerous this morning. Listen.
Well, before we get into all the cantankerous issues, let me just make sure that the population knows that the deadline to have your one card upgraded to the new Visa debit card, that timeline or that date has been extended to January 31st, 2023.
But is it Republic Bankrupts?
Yes, Republic Bank. All of the holders can visit any of the Republic Bank branches between now and the new deadline date to have your one card upgraded. That's the one card upgrade to the new Visa debit card. Or you can visit www.republictt.com for more information on changing your card, or call 6234-RBL or 623-4725. That's the Republic Bank customers' updated information, and I see it published in the papers this morning. So those of you who didn't hear me and you buy the Newsday, it's recorded on page number 4, a full page with all of the details. So go and get your card updated, people. This is to help protect you. It's to help protect you. And before we get into anything too fiery, Met Office has issued a yellow alert adverse weather report. The Met Services. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's a yellow level adverse weather alert, people. The statement yesterday said that it will begin at 5 a.m. today, which already we are at 9:55. My apologies for our late kickoff this morning, but there were some small issues that had to be dealt with. And it's expected to last until 12 p.m. on Friday. Now, somebody sent me a note saying they think this is the big one, Ruby. Remember, I've been saying that Trinidad need a wake-up call because the people seem to be very, what should I call, accommodating to pressure. Similar like the video I sent for you, the man beating up the woman. Yeah. I believe that, really and truly, God is at Trini, and he intends to send a message to the lethargic Trinbagonians. I know recently the Beatum had their own level of destruction that took place following the sewer situation that took them so long to get rectified. When the floods came down the other day, I think they were affected again, but I didn't see the member of parliament for that area return. I suppose he was thinking he would get another baptism. So he said, look, let me stay away. But the Met Office is warning people that the rainfall could be over 25 millimeters and the winds could be as high as 55 kilometers per hour. Street and flash flooding and localized ponding and heavy downpours can be expected. They say the seas can become agitated, landslides and landslips are very possible in areas that are prone for that. So you know the areas, people, where most of these landslides take place. So if you live in areas like that, start thinking, and if you're living in a house that you know has fallen because the landslip was occurring and nothing has happened, please do not believe that it will automatically solve itself. Please do not believe that. We attorneys to sort out zipline lawsuit against Fally. Wait, Tracy, girl, you're going after him? What the hell? What the hell? And I really thought as he would have come after you. Mamacita, donde Santa Claus? I sing because there's a yellow alert in TNT. Okay, Ruby Media release Angostura publishes in the newspaper that they hosted. This is the first time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago this has happened. A company, after the Prime Minister got beat up for lavishness, Angostura puts a release in the newspaper. October the 4th, 2022, indicating, informing, and advising the population that Angostura hosted the closing ceremony for this patriotism exhibition at Millfleur on Saturday, October the 1st. It says the function closed off 5 weeks exhibition that featured the private art collection of FCB, Central Bank and Angostura, which showed at Stolmeyer's Castle, Whitehall, and Millfleur. The art exhibition was open to the public from August the 25th to September the 30th. What date we on by? October the 4th. I would believe if it was closing on the 30th, you would have a closing ceremony there. What do you think, Rubes? The closing ceremony, which marked the end of a successful exhibition, was a private function. Hosted by Angostura. The Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Rowley, was an invited guest and was asked by Angostura to deliver remarks. What a thing. What a thing. You don't think that the most appropriate person that you should have invited, Angostura, was the president? You invite what? The politician?
The PMO was there for sure.
Oh, boy, hey, I was hearing that the PMO is no longer attached.
You lie.
I was hearing. As a matter of fact, I am hearing also that this has happened for quite some time. I was shocked. You know, when I start talking to people's story, just come on their mouth.
Yeah.
So I was talking about, you know, I sent emails, and the person responded. Because when I was looking at the boss man, I find he had a kind of special stare. You want to call it that, right? And I'm telling myself, what the hell going on here? But you know, you just get a hair raising behind your neck when you see things that is obvious. Mama. What can I tell you? Anyhow, that is that person's problem. Yes, don't worry me. I have nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. Nothing.
Well, Robert.
Yes.
So now that you see the message between you and I, when I told you about the cinnamon water, it's not just about losing weight, right?
Yes.
It's about cutting back on money that we spend and that we don't need to spend.
Okay.
And if we put that money, remember yesterday I asked if you're paying your bill, right? Now, I'm not advocating anything for WASA, but I mean, WASA is not a PNM thing, eh? Remember, it's a government thing, and we are the government, right?
Right.
Right. So, if we pay our WASA bills, we might get good quality water. You know, we should bring somebody from WASA, Robert. We should do an interview sometime with some kind of lab technician or some kind of, you know, somebody, because we's always bad talking water, and I know sometimes the water is brown and looking like Moby. But you never know. Remember, these things have to run by money, and a lot of people, you know, Robert, you know, have some people owing 50,000 and thing. But anyhow, so you boil your water so that you don't have to buy water. But water don't taste good when it boils. So when you add the little cinnamon sticks, you understand? You get a nice mixture. And you chill it, and you're cool. So try it now, Robert. And then you have benefits, which one of them is the regulation of your metabolism. So it allows you to burn belly fat.
Okay, so as you made that comment, I think today we'll spend a little time, Ruby, with some of these very interesting clips that people have to remember, because I think, you know, it's vital that we keep this in the public space. So you talk about water, right? So here's the water god.
Yeah.
Here's the water god.
Right.
Here's the water god. Here's the water god.
He responded to those criticizing the further reduction in the fuel subsidy.
We may have to call our homes and our families together around a table and say, you know what? We can no longer afford to go to the movies twice a week or 3 times a week. We may not be able to bake ham every month or make macaroni pie. We may have to cut back because we may have to reapportion some of the scarce resources to other important things. And sometimes our children may scream at us and they might throw themselves into tantrum. And they may even throw shoes at us and break glasses. But that child, that young boy and that young girl must have no doubt in their minds that the decisions of their parents is for their greater good.
Vanessa Cutting, TV6.
What a statement, Ruby. Do you think he has that experience of shoes being pelted at him?
My device almost fall out my hand, yes?
Do you know that when people, but Ruby, when people speak of things so passionately like he has, it has to come because of his own experience breaking glasses. You understand what I'm saying? The man is sharing with the country practical, actual things that has happened to him. And when I looked at this particular clip, Ruby, let me not mistake it. His left, under his left eye was dark. You understand? As if though he get coffee in the eye. Ruby, I don't know. You know, like everything else. I could just look at the video that is showing that somebody put up with Vanessa Cuttins or whatever the broadcaster's name is, and I apologize, but it's Vanessa or Vanessa Cuttins.
Vanessa.
Yeah. So I apologize. Vanessa Cuttins' clip where this man comes and says we have to put our families around a table, and we can't go to the movies two times for the week or 3 times. Well, boy, let me tell you something. You have to be the most out.
Like, who the jailers do that?
Who the hell does do that? As a matter of fact, you don't know about Netflix. Netflix is movies at home in the comfort of your own family.
If they were synchronized and they was even sensible, because they don't have no sense, and talking and doing the little research before they come and talk and set a crap on the TV and the radio, he would know that even the people that own the cinemas and all of that, they are suffering in terms of people patronizing the businesses and things.
Totally correct.
People don't have
disposable income. No, they don't have disposable income. Forget about anything else. They have more time on their hands than they need, but they don't have the money to support that sort of
who would have to do one job, Robert have to do 2 now.
That is totally correct.
So come on, what's stupid is somebody who might have somebody looking at their children at a certain, when they're doing other things and like paying a babysitter or paying a caretaker. They can't do that anymore, so they have to do it. So they don't have time for that stupidness. What he's talking about, where he living, what I'm telling you, all too high, you can't see her.
No, I think
understanding what's going on the other side.
I think your point is well taken. It has
Why
to be.
Why you don't come and put my children to sit down and tell them they can't get macaroni pie on a Sunday?
All I can say to you, Ruby, with regards to this particular issue is that something is wrong with Marvin. And here is the other one. Here is the greatest one.
I have a suggestion. For me, in order to lose weight, I will ride to court. I will take a bike. That will save fuel. That's my solution.
You people in Trinidad and Tobago believe he will ever ride a bike? I don't even think, based on his outlook, I don't think he could ride. I don't think he could ride.
He might ride the bike in the gym. You know when they go in the gym?
That's the stationary one.
But yeah, that's if he even reach to the gym. But you know what I'm saying, right? He could just use the cinnamon water, and forget about all that bottled water business, and he will lose weight. That is one. Here was the other thing. Here what I want us to do now. Anybody ever take the time to all these people that we have representing us and spending our money? Like, go through the whole list, all of them, Robert, opposition and leadership. Go through the list and just go through what these people were doing before. So what Marvin Swavin, what was his immediate job right before? His job immediately before he became the minister.
Was that good?
What was he doing? What was his job and what was his qualification? Well, I have a delicing resume,
Right.
where I have that on cock. I have that. If anybody asks it, no, I have it now.
Right.
You understand? I know that. So we need to do that, Robert. What were you doing before that make you so qualified to come to tell me
but not only
water?
Not only that, what were you doing that gets you to be what you call qualified to handle $2 billion of the country's money? It's not to even say that you had any success.
And here now, worse than that, Restream. Forget the money, the lives that he hold in his hands. Not because the license is just a pawn. But the decisions coming from this Jack. What were you doing before you became the chief medical officer? What was your field? What was your expertise? You understand? Who knows the Minister of Social Development? She have any social, you understand what I mean? She have any experience there? She have any background, anything to do with people and psychology and how to come on?
Yeah, the qualifications, as you
she would
say.
not have said the things that she say about people.
We had a hope, yes, girl. We had a hope.
We had to do it, Robert. We have to do it. And I think I will start today. Really and truly.
And those of you...
why you cabby me?
Those
why
of
you
you...
cabby me and you cabby you?
Those of you outside there who have the expertise also and the knowledge, start sending the information to Ruby so we could share with the country. I think Ruby is on a good point here. Let us advocate and understand before these people were put responsible for handling all of this capital that they now have in their hands, what the hell they was doing before? What kind of business they was running? What kind of profit they was making? What kind of people they were touching?
Because suppose one of them, Robert, who we don't hear about so much, because they have plenty MPs, and suppose one of them who don't really make the radar, they're just in there quiet in the crease, and that was somebody who just was struggling with the mental issues. They were just in some private mental institution somewhere in Cuba, and they now come back. You understand what I'm saying? Who's them people?
Well,
what they were doing, no, they just come and get at my whole life. You get at my life to call and control my children's future to decide things for. Know your dirty place, Marvin Swavin, talking about put your family to sit down. You come and sit down with them. I want you to come. I welcome you into my home. Come and face these 5 children and tell them that stupidness you're talking on the TV.
As you say that, there's 2 things that happened. St. Martin
will eat him alive.
Yeah, St. Martin has a drop in their fuel prices. The Prime Minister knows very well that he has aggravated the country. He knows that. But this is what you call political science. So what you will see happening in the budget after everything is said and done, you will see some small concession being made. Because he has already indicated or whistleblown that by saying fuel prices will go up and down. As a matter of fact, let me get the article in the newspaper this morning. Let me see where it is here. PM, written by Shane Superville. The Prime Minister said people may actually pay less at the gas pump as he outlined projected decreases in the cost of different types of fuel. If there are consequent decreases in the price of fuel on the global markets. During his contribution in the budget debate on Tuesday evening, Dr. Rowley responded to criticism from the opposition over the capping of the fuel subsidy at $1 billion, noting it was a difficult decision. But he accused the opposition of attacking government's policy without providing alternative solutions. Our friends on the other side would have you believe that it's not enough So what are they saying? Is maybe we should put 3 billion to the fuel subsidy, take 2 billion from health, because it has to come from somewhere. But we have to stand in full public view and say the subsidy will be 1 billion. But you see, he went on to say that the price may actually be less at the pump. And he was doing that because somehow or the other, this thing called global prices of fuel is not a secret. That is why in the article that I'm saying to you that has been published, we now have the information that St. Martin, Guyana, and one other Caribbean territory has reduced the price of fuel. Imagine Guyana bring down the price, and they don't even have our kind of economic situation or infrastructure. They don't. But we have a situation where Keith Rowley will continue to misrepresent some of these facts. And I don't know whether you people are paying attention, but if you're not paying attention, you are going to be the ones that are going to suffer. As a matter of interest.
As you're paying attention, Robert, don't forget it's 13 minutes past 10, eh? You know, we have Mr. Johnson.
Oh, shucks, in truth, boy. You know, it's a good thing you remind me.
No, because we are not yellow alert.
Oh, Lord. Ruby, my apologies. Let me get the gentleman on the phone immediately, boy.
You know what?
As a matter of fact, he just sent to remind me.
Serious?
Don't forget me this morning. Like you and him talking. But listen, watch yourself with me, you know, Ruby.
You see?
You have the controls. You have the controls as I reach out to him.
Right. I've been noticing for the past few weeks, like after the stroke and recovering and all of that. I just started recently. Started back. I got full left side mobility. So the hands and the face was moving a while now, but the foot now, it coming good, man. And so hopefully soon I would need to use the stick. Hear what? I feel like if sometimes when I check myself, like I just forget certain things not in my memory anymore. Not like I'm going to do something now and I just forget what I'm going to do.
Ruby.
Memories that I had, I'm telling you something.
Ruby, don't fool the people now. That happened to you long before this.
No!
Morning, Mr. Johnson.
Good morning, Robbie the Rebel. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm blessed to be in the land of the living.
Blessed morning, Ruby.
Are you hearing me clearly?
Robbie, I want you to support me on this. Let me know if it's not true or if it is true. Is there any morning I come on this air and have not acknowledged Ruby Gems?
No, you have always. Okay. If that is what she's telling you, she's fibbing.
Only ganging up on me this morning. You're coming to propaganda behavior.
We ain't ganging up on you. I think you are insanely jealous of the relationship I have between myself and Robbie the Rebel. Last week I said a beautiful.
I don't have a jealous mood in my body.
That's what you're saying. Every woman says that story. I sent a nice belated strong greetings to you. Last week you wasn't there. The week before that, Robbie told me when you was out somewhere doing something and you will look back on. I expect you, whatever you're doing, you would still have 104 at your ear. All right, I done. Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Not thank us much. Go ahead now.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning who locked on to all the people internationally, nationally and internationally to 104.7. All the loyal listeners, 104.7. Always there to shoot from the hip. And that's why it will always be a target radio station. Why? Because it enlightens people. It brings you to the point where you become work. And when you are work, you cannot be controlled by idiotic masses. So that's the deal. And I pull no punches. I come in the ring with no gloves, eh? I'm a full-bred Ghanaian. Full-bred Ghanaian. But I'm also a bona fide Trinbagonian. And if we embrace that narrative, Trinbagonian, I think it would keep us on an even keel. And
all of us will we'll do the best we can, the best we know how. Before I go on to greeting all my Dago people, let me just say this. Strong minds discuss ideas. Average minds discuss events. Weak minds discuss people. We have a whole bunch of weak politicians that stand up on a pulpit and discuss one another and have our country in the disarray it have. But let me tell you something, you know why this is happening? Where are all the Christian people? Where are all these so-called reverend pastors when politicians is behaving like this? How come we ain't hearing nothing about you on the radio? How come you're not coming out and talk about the disenfranchisement that these politicians are putting us through? You have a guy with a face. When you look at the man's face, he looks so evil. To me, this is my talk. This is me. This is my not so humble opinion. And while I have every single right to my opinion, I know I don't have every single right to my own set of facts. But you see that finance minister that we are here and the people and them who supporting him, let me leave that right there because I don't want to jump on that donkey this morning. So, in my own humble opinion, the quest for us as human beings, chasing after success, somehow throw value out the window. We don't do nothing with value no more. It's about how much money I can make and how successful I could be. And because of all those things, it compounds the situation we're in this morning. So thank God it's raining to wash out some of the sins. Good morning, my Tobago people. Good morning, how you doing, my Tobago folks? Are you good? It's raining down here like crazy. Mr. Sobers, what's going on? My boy Joel, how you doing, bro? Sheila, what's going on? Daki and Sasha, how you guys doing? Daki, let me tell you something. If you guys want to cater, call Daki. She's somewhere up in Roxborough in Prince Street, and when she organizes her food and stuff, it's not only that it tastes good, but it's healthy too. And when you're done eating that food, you will start a wine. So contact Daki. My Pfizerback family. Michelle, how you doing? Jerry from Port of Spain, Khan, aka Backo Man, how you doing this morning? And of course, can't forget my cousin Neil Antoine, aka Scrappy. What's going on, my brethren? I know you always looking on. It's always positive, always positive. Jenny and Maria, what's going on? Maria, the welding and the concrete there, so you better keep your eyes on the price. All right? My boy Leslie and Miss Modest, good morning to you. And Icon Engineering, and my boy Bobby Electrician, how you doing this morning? Here's the deal. I jump in right into this. Folks, you start making excuses for your health. Please, I'm begging you. Quit making excuses as it pertains to your health. We deal with health issues as if it's implicit. And when I say that, this is what I mean. We deal with health issues as if we have to have sick. So we have to be sick. So when you say you feel it's okay because it's an indictment or it's one of the things that God ordained for us that we are supposed to be sick, and that narrative being taught in. So here's the deal. I part in something different. I part in something different. There are no such thing as incurable disease, only incurable people. And that is true from a spiritual level. If you believe you can't be cured, well, you will stay and rotten in your sickness. Okay? And this is the deal. I am here as a fitness/wellness expert to give you as much information as I possibly can to enlighten you and for the people who perish by lack of knowledge to make certain decisions as it pertains to your health. A lot of times when I'm on the air, my narrative overlapped every conversation that I would have. Why? Because it leads right back to the type of foods that we consistently consume. And those consumption of ultra-processed foods are what led us down this road. Again, you would hear me say over and over again, there are people who contact me and they will say to me, but RJ, here's what happening to me. I have this situation going on. I wake up with this type of pain and ... Most times, if I do not respond directly to them, if I did respond directly to them, my advice would be, are you paying attention to food triggers? Are you paying attention to the foods that you're eating? Because that's our problem. The triggers, pay attention to food triggers as well, right? Because at the end of the day, what makes us sick is what we put into our mouth. So let me kind of toot my own horn here, right? Joel, I hope you're listening now, because you, you hold a very high, this is my boy Joel in Tobago, you hold a very high level thing in society, and you're influential because of the things you would have been through, the military and all that. So you are influential as well, and you have to set these precedents as well, right? Because I know you have your own chronic state to take care of, and I'm behind you, and don't let me and you fall out, because I will behave like a little Janet. I will be calling your name all over the place. But let me just explain something to you guys. I'm tooting my own horn here. I care how I look. I care about how I feel. Therefore, I watch the things I eat. I watch how I train. I watch my rest. And I watch how I handle my stress on a daily basis. And I'm asking you guys to do the same thing. Again, healing is easier than anyone would have led you to believe. Believe what I'm telling you. The humorous, and I ain't stop talking about this. I don't care who, man. The humorous allopathic reductionistic medicine fraternity that have this thing on their shoulder that believe they have the decoder ring for everything, it needs to stop. Because the umbrella of medicine, let's say it's about 12 portion of pie. Let's say it's 12 slice of pie. You guys are just one little pie. So don't be acting like you're the own pie, you're the entire pile, because you're not. You are not. And you need to stop that. We need to come together. People like myself, people who are naturopathic, homeopathic, and the list goes on and on. You like to call us alternative medicine like we ain't nothing, and you guys need to stop that. Let me just say this again. As a full-bred Tobagonian, I know quite too well, as bad and nice as a German Shepherd is, if you take that German Shepherd to the bush to hunt, you're coming back with a tired German Shepherd and empty-handed. Wrong dog for the hunt. And you guys need to understand that you are the wrong dog for the hunt as it pertains to many of the chronic diseases that are there. And if you want to challenge that, let Trinidad and Tobago go into every health center right now. Just walk randomly and watch how much people in there suffering and bawling from pain and have a septic body. Look at it. Look at it. We need to come together. But like I said before, and I'll say it again, and I would say it all the time, that's not going to happen, because eventually a hole will be bored into the pharmaceutical industry. You know, the monopolistic Machiavellian pharmaceutical dichotomy that they want to use to make sure that they alone control this stuff, because they're patterning certain stuff. This is the deal. That's not going to happen because of that reason. But I hope one day that could happen. Allopathic medicine starts in the 1900s. Human being born way before that. How come the people who are practicing natural medicine are alternative? Are you missing something out? Something going wrong somewhere. So we need to stop that. Let me just say this too. The human body fights every day to remain in homeostasis in vitro. Let me explain to you. When God created every single human being on the face of this earth, He created us, him, he, it, or she, whatever you want to call it, created us with a pH balance of 14. That's your pH balance. 1 to 7 being neutral. Already hear this already, but the reason I'm kind of repetitive is that 104 have loyal listeners and they have new listeners every single day. I know this based on the phone calls I would get on a daily basis. So I feel the need to say this. Everything ties right into the health. So you have people, we have our pH balance of 1 to 14, 7 being neutral. 7.55 or 7.45 is where we need to be. When you're eating a whole bunch of crap, it's going to the minus. Once it goes down to the minus, it means the body gets very acidic. And if the body is very acidic, it means you are susceptible to anything that you put in there that is not going, that's not running congruent to your genome. Let me go to this other one. The human body, in terms of temperature, is 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Again, 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Ladies and gentlemen who are listening to me now, if your body goes too much below 94, you are changing address. And they will be singing nearer, my God, to thee. If your body goes too much over 104 degrees Fahrenheit, the song will be the same. Nearer, my God, to thee. And your body fights every single day to remain in homostasis, in vitro, to remain and keep you alive. Because we found it up and gum it up with the kind of things that we eat on a daily basis. The reason I am on the air pontificating this, my dharma, my intention, is because I have a creator that is backing me. And I know I am of help to many people out there. And so folks, if you think psychologically the things that I'm talking about isn't true, listen to this story. The pharmaceutical industry pay millions of dollars every day to advertise their drugs. They come on you on their TV and look you straight in your eyes, and they tell you, this drug is good, and they bring a woman and a little child and somebody playing in a park. This drug is good for you and it helps you with so and so and so. Whether it is, I ain't calling no drug. Come in my office if you want to know all them names. And this drug is good for you and this and this. But it could cause heart palpitation, blood cut, seizure, heart attack, and even death. They tell you that straight in your face and you still going and take that drug. You see, this is how conditioned we are in what you will call habituation. We habituate into situation where we are uncomfortable, but we become comfortable in those situations. Or you know what I'm mullet? Go and ask for the begonia. Pick up the phone and call anything begonia what is a mullet. Mullet is a fish that lives in mud. It loves that toxicity. If you take it out of it, clean water, it's dead. So it has some people's mindset is like that. Some people, this is the truth, your mindset is toxic. So you don't care how you treat yourself, you don't care how you treat your body, you don't care nothing about that. But then you're complaining. What you complaining for? You're complaining about how you feel. What you doing that for and you're saying nothing about yourself? Listen folks, come on. Let's do better than that. Let's take care of ourselves. A man talking nonsense to me the other word, RJ boy, you could talk what you want to do something that will kill you because you hear what? I only have one life to live. So I want to tell you now, idiot. You don't only live once. You live every day. You die once. Take care of your health. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is RJ. I operate under the healthiest corner on earth. You can call me for an appointment, a consultation which is free of charge. Sit talk with me for an hour. Let's pontificate. Let me deduce from your conversation what I think I can help you with as it pertains to raw materials. And I can do that for you. I don't profess to know everything, but I'm very sure I can help you out with some of the chronic diseases that we suffer in here. Heart attack, heart issues, prostate issue, interstitial cystitis issue, polycystic ovarian issue, men who have problems with your libido. Let me put it this way for you. See, you guys, anyway, y'all need to call me, 736-3962, 736-3962, or 278-5102. Let me say these numbers again. 736-3962, 736-3962, or 278-5102. Come to me. We will say that we can talk about the raw materials, and I can help you through that, because what that does is give the body, optimize the body structure and function so it can heal itself, because we were designed that way. Robbie, this is your boy RJ. If you have anything to ask before I go, it's my time to tell you peace. Your brother, I'm out. I don't miss. You come and sit in front of me. I guarantee you, after dealing with me for a month or two, you will never feel the same way again. I don't do blood tests on that stuff, so don't call me and ask me not to do blood tests. Because allopathic doing that for you every day, and they're still sick and they're chopping off or they put the same way, or they're blind the same way. Me ain't doing that. Sit down, let me talk about the dietitian should eat. Let's talk about that. Okay? Let me talk about how much fried food you does be eating. Fried food is in our cultural ethos, so I understand that, but there's a way to do it. or you call RJ before you change address prematurely.
RJ,
This is your boy, I love you.
two very important take-homes I want to support you on. The first one is that we live every day. We only die once.
You only want to say that again?
You live every day. You only die once.
Yes, that's the truth talk. You only live once.
That's correct. No, forget that. And the second one that you put forward, which I hope people have really, it's sunk in their head, is what the hell they was doing before pharmaceuticals. Have a good one.
All right, my brother, you take care of yourself. Ruby, be good.
Yeah, man. Don't worry.
Sash.
Okay, then.
Blessings.
The trend.
The trend.
The trend begins here.
At More FM.
1047.
The People's Champion Station.
More FM.
More FM.
1047.
The People's Champion.
Get it on!
Do you need a great security team for your assets protection? Then try Attest Security Services Limited. At Attest, we offer armband, unarmed guard services, K9 patrol, bodyguard services, residential patrol, alarm and CCTV installation and alarm monitoring services. We create packages tailored to your individual needs. Call us today at 350-3152 for your next security consultation. Be Attest, tried, trusted, and true. Attest Security, protecting lives and preventing losses.
Your family's legacy deserves a place of remembrance.
One that pays tribute to a life well lived. Imagine a picturesque garden where you can preserve your memories for a future generation in a serene, eco-friendly sanctuary
surrounded by lush tropical trees
where you and your loved ones can rest securely in infinite peace. Your legacy begins at the Orange Grove Memorial Gardens.
Call us now at 223-2178.
Do you ever feel like some companies work super slow?
Speed things up and get an answer in a flash from Island Finance. Staycations in a flash. Home renovations in a flash. Extra cash in a flash. Just apply online at islandfinancetrinidad.com and get a response in 1 minute or less. Quick, easy, hassle-free. Apply online today. You can depend on Island Finance. Subject to credit approval and documents verification.
Trinity Lighting, 123 Western Main Road, St. James. Special on LED bulbs. Purchase 4 LED bulbs for $100, get 2 free. Trinity, they stock a wide variety of electrical supplies and specialize in light bulbs and parts for all your residential, commercial, marine, and medical fixtures. Remember, buy 4 LED bulbs for $100, get 2 free. 628-8373 or 622-6935. Check them out on Facebook, Trinity Lighting, ETC Ltd. Or shop online at trinityetc.com. In the Miami area, contact them at 305-354-2033 or 305-932-0727. Remember, be safe and wear your mask. Trinity Lighting welcomes you to their main store, 123 Western Main, St. James.
Are you disappointed by astrologers and pundits? Then meet third-generational Pandit Narasimha. He uses traditional methods and gives solutions in problems like marriage, relationship, love, business, job, health, and removes all negativity, black magic, bad luck permanently. Specialist in reuniting with your ex. Call Pandit Narasimha 359-3939. That's 359-3939.
Make today a lucky day with KFC Lucky 7 bucket. Savings never taste so good. KFC in your neighborhood. 7 pieces are delicious. Mouth watering chicken. 5 regular size for $1.17. Now that's savings. KFC Lucky 7 bucket. Hey! 7 bucket. Hey! We're lucky with KFC.
Happy to save with a KFC Lucky 7 bucket for only $117.
We're lucky with KFC.
Central. It's a big people line once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Chilconis. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central Central's very own Snakey. Coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, if you don't be short, if you don't be short, I am letting it be close.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJs, executive class, alongside special delivery. Ladies, you are free all night long. It's a date this Saturday, 8th October, from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Shokonas. With Central's very own Snakey performing live, and your DJ's executive class and special delivery. See you there.
Just coming up to 23 minutes before 11 o'clock. Don't forget that we change gears at 12, headline news. And that will be followed by the lunchbox. Look out for the Reggae Restaurant. And today, the host of the show, Third Base, No Time to Waste, is celebrating his Earth Strong. And on behalf of the management here, and of course, by extension, all of the staff members on the team at M1047, we want to extend special birthday greetings to Third Base, or Base No Time to Waste. He's going to be...
Happy birthday, Base.
Yeah, he's going to be with you in the lunchbox. And obviously, look out for the Reggae Restaurant. I'm sure he's going to be cooking something special. And he's one of those... He's in one of those teams, you'll hear about it coming up shortly with regards to Morefm Icons Can Cook. That is going to be taking place in Arima in November. I'll give you all the details. To those of you who are, of course, having complications and problems, depressed and buggered down, whether it's because of a relationship, your marriage, your job, your health, or your business, those problems can be solved. Get in touch with Pundit Narashima. He's an expert in palm, face, photo, and date of birth readings. 304-3506. That's Pundit Narashima's number to book your appointment. And he has the capacity as a pundit. He works on removing evil spirits and removing bad luck permanently. That's Pundit Narashima, people. 304-3506. Book your appointment today. The 22nd of October, the police mess, of course, is going to be blazing. Red October. Red is fire and desire. Red is, of course, the color of love. Saturday, the 22nd of October, the police mess. Ladies, it's your turn to step out in style, a night of glitz and glamour. Look your best, party with the Hitman Howie T, the Golden Child Sir Charles, and the King Kabuki. Limited advance tickets are $80, available at Crosby's in St. James, Bobby's Bar in Curep, and the Police Mess. If you don't get it from those locations, at the door you'll pay more. 10 p.m. is when the doors open on Saturday, the 22nd of October. Red, the color of love. Red is fire and desire. Red October, Saturday, 22nd of October. You want to increase your sales? You want to reach the people who have disposable revenue, income? Well, advertise with us here at M1047. Kim is our point person in sales, 6284073. She's the head of sales. 1047sales@gmail.com is her email contact, or 6284073 is the number that you can get her directly in the office. This is calling on all of you business owners and event promoters, whether you're small, medium, or large, whether you're corporate or starting up. Get your commercials here on M1047, home of the icons. Let us work with you to improve and increase your bottom line, and most important, reach the people whom you would like for sure to support your business empire. Today is the Charmaine Ford Show, people. That's today, 2 to 3. The celebrity guest today is Michael Phillips. And of course, on the Charmaine Ford show today, you're also going to be hearing from Dr. Deborah Bartholomew, who is going to be continuing her discussion with regards to autism. The Charmaine Ford show, Mondays and Wednesdays, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Tune in, click on. You can't miss a thing. It's what we call the magazine type show. Look out for celebrity guests Michael Phillips and of course Dr. Deborah Bartholomew. Okay, so we have a few more clips, Rubes, that we're going to definitely want to get into the system. Here is a kind of very special one, people. You know, we in the Caribbean, coming out of our colonial days, there are 2 or 3 specific things that we reflect on as citizens of the Caribbean. One of the first things we reflect on when we hear about Africa or the African continent or the nations of the African continent is corruption. We always put it down that the leaders of the African continent are corrupt. Obviously, there are 2 sides of the African continent lifestyle. One is, of course, democratic. The next is military. And quite a number of places in certain parts of Africa, there's military involvement inside of there for quite a number of years. The second thing that comes to us, of course, is what is most vivid in all our minds is the slave trade. We look upon the black man as being a slave, and we take that as being the sort of 2 foundations, and we added a third one, which came as a result of South Africa, which is we kind of, prior to Mandela, we looked at the situation of that sort of what is really the crux of what racism is. And I've seen it starting to show its head in India also in this modern time. I'm talking about less than a couple weeks ago, one person was being interviewed, and it's kind of like what happened to Hitler and the Jews. A similar thing is happening between Muslims and Hindus. And whether this is real or whether it is perceived, I can't tell you. But I've heard a single person make a comment about that whole issue, and maybe tomorrow in the show I'll deal with that. But what we don't hear about Africa is of those leaders who have, as Mikey was saying this morning to Anderson in the Beatum, break the hold of moving from that perception that we are racist, meaning what happened in South Africa, and that's real racism, people. That's not what we mix up all of these backward politicians of the Caribbean that use that word incorrectly, and also the developed world leaders, including Barack Obama and Biden, who have also misrepresented the word racism. Because while we may have that as a sort of generic discussion, it is deeper than that, and we must break that stranglehold, which is why I keep telling everybody that we must get to the point where people of Trinidad and Tobago, the concept in their head is that I'm a Trinbagonian. Take out from your head that I'm an Indian, or I'm an African, or I'm a Chinese, or I'm a white Caucasian, or I'm a, whatever other sort of handle you want to put yourself to. Because in truth and in fact, on your passport, doesn't say African Trinidad and Tobago, doesn't say Indian Trinidad and Tobago, or Syrian Trinidad and Tobago, or white man Trinidad and Tobago. It says Trinidad and Tobago. And this is why the whole Caribbean continues to move past us, including Guyana, because the majority of the people in Guyana, whether they come from the black background or they come from the Indian background, they call them damn selves what they are, Guyanese. It's the major difference between a Tobagonian and a Trinidadian. A Tobagonian will say, I'm a Tobagonian. Look, our friend this morning who was speaking, he qualified himself as a Tobagonian first, and then he says he's a Trinidad and Tobago citizen, or he's a Trinbagonian. Okay, good, that's okay. But it shows that you have to first be grounded in something if you want to evolve to become what you're supposed to become. And the politicians has continued to put into your heads that you're African, or you're a nigger, or you're Indian, or you're coolie. And they continue with that denigrating sort of discussion. Time to tell the politician to take that and put it where the monkey just put the nuts. Because in the end, if you do not take control of your destiny, you will be in peril. And there's no purgatory. There is either heaven or hell. Take your choice. This is an African leader, president of Zambia. The recording or the words that is coming out of his mouth is not as clear, but I think you will get the message, and I want to thank the person who put this up on the post, on the page. And there are some of us who particularly will have a problem. Now, when you get access and we put you on this page, it's not for you to publish rubbish. And some of you have very good things you want to say. Leave the profanity out. Because if you continue to use that profane set of explicits, no way we can send that to anybody. Say it in the right way. By using obscenity doesn't make it more impressive or more poignant. What it makes it is that it shows that you're intellectually constipated. If you want these pieces of information to evolve, then it has to evolve because it makes sense. Here is this African, the president of Zambia, talking to his ministers about spending taxpayers' money. And I'm playing this for you. It's an opportune time because it's the same dumb situation we have in Trinidad and Tobago, where I will play back for you a second clip before the show is over from somebody who is a Trinbagonian that lives outside, that is going to hopefully come back and possibly vie for election, and nobody knows what will happen because it's the choice of the people. It's not the choice of the person who's vying for the office. It depends on how people see this person. But I think this person that comes after the Zambian president makes a lot of sense, and I hope people pay attention. So, Ruby, we're going to play the Zambian president clip.
The mayor can still drive a nice car, but it doesn't have to be a VX. If you want to drive a VX, buy your own. Buy your own. Why do you want to pretend? You know that you cannot afford a VX. Why do you want to pretend? Because you are using taxpayers' money. Now you should pretend.
Wow. Just wow. This video I'm about to show you just made my day, and I hope it does the same for you. So the video I'm going to show you is a speech made by the president of Zambia, Hakainde Hichilema, and he was talking to his ministers and governors how irresponsible they are when spending taxpayers' money. Let me just show you his clip. We'll come back and talk.
You tell me that you are the city fathers and mothers, but there's no toilet at the market. If all you need is to put that ball plus a soakaway septic tank, what does that cost? All of that under 50,000 kwacha. Why are you using money to buy a VX for the mayor? That VX for the mayor can put toilets in all the markets in your constituents. Think along those lines. The can still drive a nice car, but it doesn't have to be a VX. If you want to drive a VX, buy your own. Buy your own. Why do you want to pretend? You know that you cannot afford a VX. Why do you want to pretend? Because you are using taxpayers' money. Now you should pretend. Hey. But a decent Hilux double cab aircon, it's a fantastic vehicle. Why you want a VX? Why you want a car costing $200,000? When that $200,000 you can put toilets in all the markets in that constituency. Town clerk wants a VX, mayor wants a VX, deputy mayor wants a VX. Whose money are you using? In that state house, I've not bought any new car. I refused. After the 16th of August last year, the system came to me and said, Mr. President, can you sign here? Before the 24th, I'm not sworn in. I said, I'm not yet sworn in here. Sign here. $1.8 million. That near Chandalama, we ordered new vehicles. Your colleague ordered new vehicles. So now you sign because you need new vehicles. I said, why? $1.8 million for the president's vehicles? Are there no vehicles in status? They are there. Are they not moving? They are moving. Are there no wheels? They have wheels. I said, I will use those. Cancel that tender. It's cancelled. I have not bought any new vehicle because I'm conscious this is not my money.
This is so wonderful to hear coming from a president's mouth. This means that, not a lot of money is going to be wasted. Not a lot of taxpayers, people's money is going to be looted. I understand he's only at the top and he can only control as much, but at the same time, he has power, he can make the rules stricter. He can change the laws even when it comes to how much they're allowed to spend. He's right. He told them, you can buy a good enough car for you, but you don't have to break the bank. You don't have to spend millions on a car. It's just, it doesn't make sense. You're there in that position to serve your people. So if your people need toilets, if the market people are suffering, you're seeing that and you choose to buy a car instead of helping them, it says a lot about your character and how much you don't fit that position of power. So I loved what he said. He said no to a car, and I mean, all we can say is well done. Like, we love to see this. Imagine if everyone, like all the authorities in Africa, start thinking this way, how much money we can save and how much money can go to the right places, like education, like hospital, like infrastructure, like helping people getting out of poverty. This is something that we just need to appreciate. I wanted to say thank you and well done to the president of Zambia. Anyways, fam, let me know down below what your thoughts are about his speech. I am Wangil Zalalem. I'll see you on the next one. Stay blessed. Bye.
So I think that woman deserves a round of applause. But not only that, I played that specifically because when I read this obnoxious statement by the Prime Minister, where he says, during his contribution in the budget debate on Tuesday, Rowley responded to criticisms about the $1 billion, noting it was necessary and a difficult decision. He accused the opposition of attacking the government policies without providing alternative solutions. If even self they provided an alternative solution, you dud. As I told Kamla Prasad Bisesa in a note I sent to her, because when they came up for voting for reading of the second, because you just had to recite it first, then you come and you say reading of the budget speech or whatever, the second, blah, 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 those in favor say aye, those against say nay. It was ayes, of course, but the opposition all said no. They went and do the whatever, and they come out, he had the majority, so of course it's yes, even if the minority said no. That is why referendum is so important. Because you and I would have had a say. But no, you prefer him to shove it down your throat. He goes so far to saying, so what are they saying? Maybe we should put 3 billion. No, you imbecile. Not 3 billion. But it might have been 2. And you could have kept the price like how the Guyanese has reduced the price and how the other Caribbean territories have done, including Miami Motley, the woman you love so bad. But you're not taking no advice from her because that is the same idiotic behavior you have. Turn around and tell people, well, it's for me to pay for you to go and carry your outside woman to Tobago. And who in the picture showing up with somebody that is not your wife? Me? It's you. It's you. What the hell you was doing in Tobago? Who is that woman? That's where your pumpkin vine aunt, Nenen, Makume. Who is that? Who the hell was that? Tell the country. You're so brazen and bold-faced. Just like you're going down south to play mass. Why didn't play mass in town? You went to hide down there? Because what? Regello and your boys down there could cover you? No, that's not the way to behave. You're a leader. And what she says here is correct. Imagine that you guys, like Stuart Young saying, I'm not a millionaire. But he had 2 motor cars. I understand my restrictiveness, you know, as good as I am. I cut my cloth to suit what I can do. I will not put myself in a position that will jeopardize me or the people that I have to support. But you don't care. And the problem we have in this country is not the amount of money, you know. It's the stupid way they go about spending the money. I told the Minister of Works recently, I said, I sent you a video with regards to how to go about patching the road the right way. What they do now is the guys will just come, bring the coal mix or the hot mix or whatever, throw it off the back of the truck, fill it in the hole, and take a whacker and whack it down. That is not the way. If you want to repair those holes, that they will at least have a chance to increase the life of the said road that you cannot afford because our commercial or economic position is not as good as it was in the past, then you first have to square the hole, you dumb, stupid, idiotic fools. I've been telling you all that for 10 years. Yeah, you, Mr. Barataria, take that and stick it up. As the boys say, HYMC. Have a Merry Christmas. You understand? But at the end of it all, you people are your own biggest enemies. When Keith got into office, the first thing he did was replace the car. You know why? It is purported, he said, that the car had certain things happen inside the car and he wasn't going to drive in that car. That is the behavior. You hear what the man say? It have wheels. It's traveling, it's going, it's moving up and down. Okay, I'll use that one. And the same thing happened nearly 2 years ago. One of the first leaders in the world to come out and take a positive action and instructed her people, you got to take a pay cut, was the Prime Minister of New Zealand. You hear Rowley tell anybody about taking any pay cut in Trinidad? You hear anything about that in Trinidad and Tobago? You hear him make any advocacy about that? No. He want more. Because he's the one telling you, I don't like my money to sleep out, I don't like my money to sleep out. Yeah, but you want the members of the public service to kiss your derriere. And I hope they really put up the battle against you. All you suffer already for 7 or 8 years. Let it go to the Court of Appeal in the Industrial Court. And let me see what those paid for government officials that seem to be non-partisan will do in all your favor. Let me see if they will support all you. After all these years of mismanagement, whichever government it is, we better bring that African leader here to come and address the parliament. Because he comes from that territorial area that all you believe is the worst in the world. one of the richest continents in the world. Yes, they have been exploited. And yes, there have been some weak ones who saw themselves as taking charge of everything because they didn't care about the bloody people. But slowly but surely, certain leaders are coming up in those countries that are starting to make those countries become the threat of the world because they now have a better sense of appreciation. I told you all about 15 years ago about a thing called Sakhalin II. Putin at one time was working in the right direction, and he may be still working in the right direction now, because what he's saying is that the threat is not him, The threat is the mighty United States of America, who continues to put a situation of telling the world that they want peace, but they are the ones that bring war. You got to understand the animals we're dealing with. All this nice flowery talk. I don't have enough historical perspective to go into the details of this Putin situation, so I will shut my mouth. But I will say this much: there is more in the mortar than the pestle. So when you listen to that and you turn around, here is this man who told you all, and all of you still want to lick his derriere. Well, make sure he at least put milk on it, right? Don't let him put salt, and he does normally put pepper. Don't let him put gramaxone. Tell him he at least want to be able to get some calories out of it. So let him at least take it and put sugar on it. So at least you'll walk away. Although you lick his derriere, you'll still walk away with some caloric benefits. Here is this obnoxious attitude from a man who calls himself a leader. Here is it. I don't know how you make out of this. I don't know. Just give me a minute.
And of course, the big thing is the refinery. Like one of them in the papers, the Minister of Finance did not speak about the refinery in the budget. But let me speak about it. The refinery is not a budgetary item. The refinery is not a budgetary item. The refinery story has been dealt with in 2018. And insofar as the opposition leader today spoke a lot about our numbers and our GDP and our debt, I will tell you something. The refinery story was told in 2018, and let me repeat the story. The story was that we as a people, as a country, we were engaged in the refining business. That is the only reason why we had a refinery. We were engaged in the oil refining business. When our oil production was at a certain level, 140,000 barrels, 160,000 barrels, 100,000 barrels, 8,000 barrels, refining made some sense and made us some money. You may recall that that refinery came to us as a people because Texaco gave it up and was leaving to go. Because refining was not the greatest business for Texaco. And we bought it. And many of them we heard talking about the refinery, and today I heard the opposition leader say, our proud refinery. Yeah, right. Our oil production now, because of the maturity of our fields and the lack of our effort finding no new fields, is 60,000 barrels a day. What had happened is that because of the difference in the volume that we are producing as a people, as a nation, refining in this country became a business based largely on imported crude oil. And to pay for that imported crude oil coming into the country, the Minister of Finance in the Ministry of Finance has on a frequent basis to find the US dollars to pay for that imported crude oil. And as you import it and you refine it, on more days than not, you were losing between 5 and 15 US dollars a barrel. Open your mind. If you are going to be losing $5 per barrel or $10 per barrel, but you're importing 120,000 barrels a day, and I'm here talking about US dollars, what is your financial position? And for those who are encouraging people to think stupid, when you say that if we had a refinery, we would have been getting our gas at a lower price and we didn't have to pay for increased gas and diesel, how are we going to get the crude oil to come in to refine to give you that? What currency would have been using? Not foreign currency to buy the crude oil? So how come if you had the refinery, you wouldn't have been having to pay? What you would have been paying is the same $90 a barrel that the world is paying, because oil and gas prices are set by the world, not by us. So stop making my people in Trinidad and Tobago as if we are stupid. The only difference is that if we were in the business now, the losses would have been bigger. So the $5 billion loss and the 850 million US dollar debt that was threatening the Ministry of Finance and all the people of this country. Remember that one? 850 million US dollars in the form of one check had to be paid in 2018. And once that had fallen to be paid by the Minister of Finance, because nobody else, Petroshin or otherwise, could have paid it, so it would have fallen to be paid by the Minister of Finance. And once the Minister of Finance had touched that payment, that is when we would have been downgraded to junk bond status. You'd have heard her today talking about junk bond and credit rating and so on. We have an investment grade rating, as you heard the Minister of Finance just told you. We could go out and borrow $1 billion US dollars because our rating is good. But if the Minister of Finance had to service that 850 million US dollar that was due in August of 2018, we would have been in deep doo-doo. And how did we deal with that? One, we came out of the refining business. In other words, this government did what they was never going to do, and they're saying they were never going to do it. We came out of the refining business for one reason. We are not producing enough oil locally to remain a viable oil refining business. And if we had stayed in the business on imported crude oil, all we would have been doing is committing ourselves to billion-dollar losses in a situation where our revenue were drying up. And of course, that would have an effect on the economy in some way and on people in some way. But we're not doing it under IMF conditions. We're doing it on our own terms, manageably on our own terms. But the decision to come out of the business is a sensible business decision that was taken. And it wasn't taken as any budgetary decision according to today's story in the papers. Where is the refinery in the budget? We have come out of the refining business, and we said then, if anybody anywhere in the world want to go into the refining business and you want to use our equipment, it's there and available. So far, no person has come forward with a feasible arrangement to do it. And that should tell you how good the refining business was, because nobody wants to do it, except one person who shall remain nameless. The bottom line is, other refineries in the region, in Curacao, in Aruba, they were in a similar situation before and had to close. In St. Croix, because a closure of refinery is the use or not of a piece of equipment. A lot of steel, a lot of things to go with it, but basically a refinery is equipment. So once you say, I'm coming out of that business, nobody ever said it will be part of the next budget. But these wannabes and want to get elected keep hammering into your head, refinery, 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 refinery. How did we fix that problem of the 850 million US dollar check? We came out of the refining business, but we stayed in the oil business. So we created subsidiaries of Petrotrin, and their biggest statement is, he closed down the refinery, he closed down the refinery. And I want to remind you the comment of the opposition leader on the day when she was told that the refinery was going to be closed. It wasn't that there were people suffering and workers losing their job. Her first comment in the parliament when she was told that was, well, they lost the election. That was the projection from her. Well, they lost the election. Well, the election come and gone. But they're still talking about the refinery. The bottom line is we restructured the company. We created Heritage, whose business is to stay in oil and sell oil. And Heritage has been making billions of dollars in profit since then. And it is Heritage, that subsidiary company, that is servicing that $850 million debt. And therefore the Minister of Finance was removed from that threat. And you, the people, escaped the downgrading that debt was posed to you. I led the government that did that, and I stand by that, and we are proud of that because we have solved our problem without an IMF arrangement.
Well, I made sure you heard everything he said, because I think it's important that we share the complete information. Now, there was another part of it which obviously go down, the refinery, behaving like an imbecile. But hear what? Here are some facts that he has to come clear and tell you in the country. How did we end up with an $850 million debt? And I told you, the man who was in charge of the bank, Citibank at the time, was somebody I knew. I still know the person. They have a nice plaque that is in Citibank office, They used to take in them days when they make them kind of big loan. They take a piece of glass and they put it inside of there and they set it up and they have it in the office as a booth. $850 million. Citibank lent the state, but you know what he didn't tell you? What was the interest rate on that $850 million that they negotiated? And who benefited from that? And he's telling you now that it's being paid because of oil. But when they came to the table on the night, he says, we are not closing down the refinery. He didn't tell you he was restructuring the company, He didn't tell you he was getting out of the refining business, So he lied. If he was aware of all of these issues then, why did he not tell you that then? Why did he say we're not closing it down? And now he tell you we get out the refining business. So what happened to the OWT? You see, again, it's the weakness of the OWT that worry me. Here is what he has been able to now do. Piss in the OWTU face. Piss in Roger face. Piss in Ozzy Warwick face. That is the kind of thing they like. That's the kind of abuse they love, they enjoy. The man has now just cuss you up, slap you up, and tell everybody that you're a S-hung. Like we just tell you. And don't forget, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to play it, that the same man came to you and say, we went through the bid, the only company to do so. And you want to wait, tell you? Nameless. Let him find out from Stuart Young father who is the person. Let him tell us why Scotiabank was the preferred bank to deal with the final nail in the coffin. And they already had a plan, That is why them scrap iron fellas is concerned, Because they don't know already. Somebody in the government's close grip will get the rights. You see all them big tank they have outside there that rotting, they worth money, But just like happened with the issues of that company that they sold for $30 million, you know that one? The one that they say going to start back soon? Just like that. This whole establishment that is worth possibly a couple of $1 billion well as scrap iron. Somebody will walk away with it. Let me tell you something. When Philip Alexander was talking about this ambulance service in this country, I had gone to try to find the information, and unfortunately, he was right and I was wrong. You know the reality, people? If you know, 5 years is approximately, I think, I don't want to misquote, but it is in excess of $140 million a year for ambulance service in this country. And you know what happened? They signed a 5-year contract. 5-year contract. And they haven't told you what is the excess money they just pay. Because that is not the end, you know. That contract is tied up with a number of ambulance services for the month. So if the ambulance service is 300 services that they have to do, everything over 300, they have to pay more for it, you know. And obviously, the Minister of Health, he has his own little cachet because he's in charge of certain things that he has under his wing. And not a soul touch it. Whether it's the new hospital that they're building, whether it is the breaking down of the old one, or whether it is the institutional situation of a wasted set of money to build another property around the savannah just to put up a nice building. We catching we tail to maintain what we have. We can't maintain what we have, but we build a new one. Imagine that. And just look at it from the road point of view. We cannot even take care of our roads. Cannot. And where are we today? We have this institution telling us stupidness. Anyhow, we have some commercials to play. When we come back, we'll join Ruby to wind up the show.
Listen up, everybody. Morefm 104.7 presents the Charmaine Ford Show, hosted by international singing sensation Charmaine Ford. Mondays and Wednesdays. Tune in, call in, click on, turn it up. You've got to listen. You can't miss a thing. We're talking it all. A magazine-type format talk show that's innovative, informative, educational, and yes, fun. Yes, fun. It's not just talk. There's a whole lot of music. Listeners' participation is a must. The Charmaine Ford Show is on Morefm Iconic Radio, Mondays and Wednesdays, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. The Charmaine Ford Show is on your radio.
Make today a lucky day with KFC Lucky 7 bucket. Savings never taste so good. KFC in your neighborhood. 7 pieces are delicious. Mouth water and chicken. 5 regular size for $1.17. Now that's savings. KFC Lucky 7 bucket. 7 bucket. We're lucky with KFC.
Happy to save with a KFC Lucky 7 bucket for only $117.
We're lucky with KFC.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost.
Shiny and Ari, restaurant number 67, Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standard. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, Friday, roast beef, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. De a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
Are you disappointed by astrologers and pundits? Then meet third generational Pandit Narasimha. He uses traditional methods and gives solutions in problems like marriage, relationship, love, business, job, health, and removes all negativity, black magic, bad luck permanently. Specialist in reuniting with your ex. Call Pandit Narasimha 359-3939. That's 359-3939.
Looking to complete your home or business project? Well, the place is Michelin Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supply, lumber, steel, water tanks, tools, and more. Get your sand, gravel, sand fill by the bag, yard or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at M&R Building, number 97, Eastern Main Road, Aruka, or call 646-2144. WhatsApp 327-7761. Michelin Hardware.
Restyles Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Restyles Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
Home is where you can foster new memories, where you can rejuvenate. Home is where love is, a peace of mind. Home is a house with a land to expand. Home is at the serene Guacano Park or the gated sanctuary of Ella Vista Gardens. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, indoor laundry, and private parking. Starting at $1.275 million, Home is DG Homes, Sangre Grande, 691-5659, 721-9186, or 379-8990. DG Homes, modern and luxurious living for all.
Okay, so we are back 23 minutes after 11. We are going all the way up until 12. But I wanted to, in addition to that clip from the African continent, I wanted to play this one for you. Because I think this is where the rubber meets the road. I hope that you enjoy this one.
Everybody has a concern. Everybody is wondering what's going to happen to our country, given what has been determined for budget 2022-2023. And that's normal. You are going to have persons who are going to have objections. You are going to have persons who support a budget. A budget, a national budget, cannot please everyone. I get that. But the way in which a government responds to the concerns of a people says a lot about the government's intention on how they intend to manage the fallout from the budget, the economic hardship, and so on. Today, I want to address specifically 3 people in government. And I think, as a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, I have a right to voice an opinion because I think my opinion needs to be heard by the people who have been elected to run my country. Shamfa Kudjo has chastised the people of Trinidad and Tobago for being unwilling to make sacrifices. And I want to ask Shamfa a question this morning. Ms. Kudjo, when you have a family who has to choose between medicine and food, they have to make a choice between food on the table or caring for a sick child. What more of a sacrifice are you asking these people to make? What more should they give up in order to be able to accept that the government has failed the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and because of their incompetent management of our treasury, they now have to make sacrifices? What should that family sacrifice, Ms. Kudjo? Medical treatment or food? Because those are what the choices come down to. That's the sacrifice you're asking these families to make. Shamfa Kudjo has been in office for almost 2 terms. She has absolutely no results to show for the money she has taken from taxpayers by way of a salary. She has no results to show, no performance, no key performance indicators measuring her performance. She has nothing basically to show for her time in office. But here is Ms. Kudjo asking the people of Trinidad and Tobago to make sacrifices for politicians who have no results to show, who are non-performers. Keith Scotland, whom I believe honestly, I could be wrong, but it is my honest belief that this man has not paid for a meal on his own in a very long time. Neither has he had the misfortune of agonizing over prices on a supermarket shelf. Because you see, if Mr. Scotland had been connected to the reality of Trinidad and Tobago and our financial position as families, as taxpayers, he would not be making such an asinine statement as to use a coal pot instead of gas. Mr. Scotland, do you know what the cost of a coal pot is? Do you know what the cost of a bag of coals is? Because clearly, if you did, you would know that that is a shameful statement to make in the nation's parliament and very disrespectful to the people of Trinidad and Tobago experiencing the brunt of poor decision making on your government's part. Keith Rowley. Dr. Rowley, I do not believe in my lifetime that I have ever heard a world leader, forget that, a Caribbean leader even, let's go past that then. Let's even say the lowest level of a third world politician. Ever, I don't think I have ever seen any one of them display that fantastic level of classlessness as you have, Dr. Rowley. You're a national shame to the people of Trinidad and Tobago because you are uncouth. You are unmannered. You treat the people with absolute scorn and disrespect, Dr. Rowley. How you could respond to the people raising concerns about their fare to Tobago by making a statement so disrespectful to the financial situation of these people. This is what Dr. Rowley had to say. And I quote him verbatim. If you want to go to Tobago to visit your girlfriend without your wife knowing, I must subsidize that. Dr. Rowley, nobody is asking you to subsidize anything from your bank account. And in case you were not advised, the Treasury of Trinidad and Tobago is not your personal bank account. So when you make the statement that I must subsidize that, clearly, Dr. Rowley, you believe that the Treasury belongs to you. You have to and you must do what is necessary for the people of Trinidad and Tobago with their money. The Treasury is there for the government who has been given the mandate to manage the country efficiently so that the people, the citizens, could move forward and progress as a people and a country. When you have your supporters telling people that a step backward is necessary, no people, no matter how oppressed they are, will ever elect a government into office to take them backwards. The people put you there to ensure that these were exactly the things that would not happen to them. You are not being asked to subsidize anything, Dr. Rowley, because you are not the owner of the Treasury. The people of Trinidad and Tobago are the owners of the Treasury, and they are telling you that because of your lack of leadership skills, today you have failed the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and the responsible thing to do, Dr. Rowley, is to step down and allow someone else to take leadership of the PNM. You have good people, experienced people, intelligent, educated people in the PNM with decorum and class who could restore some pride in the PNM, who could restore some pride in the government, restore some pride in the national community, Dr. Rowley. You are not that person. How dare you speak to the people of Trinidad and Tobago that way? What anybody travels to Tobago for is none of your business. That is not for the government to be concerned with. What you are to be concerned with is the cost to get there. That is all you have to be responsible for. Keith Christopher Rowley, Shamfa Kudjo, and Keith Scotland, the people of Trinidad and Tobago are your employers. You are out of place to speak to the people in such a disrespectful, discourteous, and shameless manner. Better is expected from you all.
And I want to tell you, quite honestly, I have listened to Suzette Luha before, and this is one of the few times that I took the opportunity to play her whole clip, and I hope the people of Trinidad and Tobago appreciates what she said. This really is an issue that you have to pay attention to. And she was making some points, like the African leader. Can you imagine, those of you who go to the West End, you know we have a heliport that is on the foreshore. That heliport, of course, is for emergencies in case somebody gets damaged in Tobago and they have to bring them to go to the hospital or whatever, and they need emergency work and the hospital in Tobago can't deal with it, which is strange that they will bring them to Trinidad. I want, when you pass there today, slow down. If necessary, pull on the side of the road where the heliport is. Travel as if though you're going to the end of the heliport. You will see they have a portable toilet sitting in the back of the heliport. That heliport now is there maybe 10 years now, maybe more. Do the calculation. That is the same situation you have to ask yourself about tents that was used during the 2-year pandemic. Who was the person that rented those tents to the state? Can you imagine the state is so obnoxious and fails in their financial prudence that they would rent a tent for 2 years or for a year and pay a daily rate. That tent has no maintenance. Nobody had to come and oil it or grease it or put fuel in it. But these dumb, stupid, unintelligent people that Rowley has put together. And in some cases, Kamla Prasad-Bisesa has also done the same. Failure to understand that this money is not theirs. I'm going to send the African clip to the 41 of those and tell them I hope they learn something from the person from Africa that they keep treating as if though they're stupid. Well, if that stupidity could rub off on them, that will be what you call a blessing in disguise. This is what Rowley had to say.
So everybody who wants to go to Tobago to line to go and see their girlfriend in Tobago without the wife knowing, I must subsidize that. What?
I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
And this is the same man that they have a video circulating with him going to Tobago, where the owner of the store kind of shut down the store for him. You know, it's like when the president going home or coming to work. The outriders move everybody on the side. To hell with you. Whether you have a sick child or not, I don't damn well care. You wait on me. I am the president. You give me the right. If your child dies while you are in the traffic, that's your problem. And she has 7 vehicles. That is what you call economic dotishness. As if though she's the president of the United States of America. That somebody has some grouse with her. Nobody has no grouse with you, man. The only problem they have with you don't do nothing and collect a lot of money. Travel anywhere you want to travel free, first class, and stay in the best. At the state's expense. The same Camp Shamfa Kojo that telling you. Nobody wants to make any what? Concessions. She make any concessions? When she started off, Ruby was right. What she used to do, what kind of money she used to make, and what she doing now. This is the kind of dotage systems that we as citizens continue to accept. Grenada lower the price of fuel at the pump for both gas and diesel. St. Martin dropped the price of fuel. But let me see if I could get these to run, because I think these are also important.
The government has slashed the cost of gasoline and diesel from the Guyana Oil Company Limited, Guy Oil, in a bid to bring further relief to consumers across the country, a release from the Ministry of Finance announced on Saturday. The prices at the pump charged by Guy Oil will be reduced as follows. Gasoline prices reduced by 20% from $269 per liter to $215 per liter, and diesel prices reduced by 15% from $265 per liter to $225 per liter. These changes are expected to start taking effect as early as October 2nd, 2022.
October 2022. Now, it's a little disingenuous for me to just play that and give you the picture as if though our prices were much higher than theirs. The problem is not that. The problem is we have an economy that is by far superior to theirs. But we have dotish people throughout the 60 years who have taken great money and used it very surreptitiously or stupidly. That as we speak today, the Prime Minister and the Minister of Energy could get up and talk a pack of cock and bull about Petrotrin. Let me tell you something. All the money they spend to do everything they do to upgrade the refinery, I guarantee you that we could have gone into the market. We know we have 40,000, 30,000 barrels of oil. We know how much of fuel we need, like Wade Mark keeps pointing out. What the hell they buying so much more for? If you're buying it and you're making a profit, well, okay, well, share that with us. We buy 2 billion liters, we use 1 billion in Trinidad, we sell 1 billion to the Caribbean, and the 1 billion in the Caribbean, we make $1 billion. That's okay. We don't even know what the hell happens with it. Who knows if it's going to Venezuela? And they're breaching the relationship between the Americas and ourselves. Where is our trading partner? Who knows? You hear all this kind of stories. Has anybody come to the table to share that?
I want to ask the member for Arima. We had the fortunate circumstance of attending the law school together. Very decent lady. I want to ask you, member, will you be voting for these policies and programs? These wicked policies and programs that bring hardship on the poor? I'll ask Attorney Scotland, will you be voting for these programs and policies that are wreaking hardship on people? We'll wait to see. Will you do that? Or do you have a conscience or a heart that you will stand for the poor people and the most vulnerable in the country? I asked the question today, Prime Minister, why does your government brutalize the poor? The poor have feelings too. So come down from there and face the reality. People are suffering in this country, and your budget will only increase their suffering. This budget is a vicious frontal attack on the poor and working classes. The budget will do nothing but work against the people of our nation, condemning them to hopelessness, to a cycle of poverty, to joblessness, some to criminality, violence, and despair. Budget 2023 has fully exposed the government for what they are, a government of incompetent and unqualified persons who have no desire to work to improve the lives of the people of our nation. A failed budget, a failed government will produce failed budgets. Failed budgets will produce failed nations. The entire nation now knows that as long as this government sits in office, the greater the danger to economic stability, peace, and prosperity.
Now, I don't know whether she's right about that, because the people of Trinidad and Tobago love the condition they're in. That is one thing I can assure you. There was all this talk that was bantering around on the internet. Tomorrow is the 5th, and all this go on. Of course, the police has done their job. I am not asking for anybody to cause any disruption in this country. I'm asking for you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, to wake up. Get involved in the referendum movement. Get back the opportunity that you have given away for nothing. Reclaim your sovereignty and your nationalism. Reclaim your patriotic role in the sovereign Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Join me. Let us come together. Forget about party. This is not about PMM or UNC or PDP or it is not about no party. This is about you as a citizen of a country called the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, not waiting every 5 years for you to make sure that you could get the government to follow and do what you want them to do. This is your country. It's not theirs. Suzette said it as clear as we could say. The treasury does not belong to Rowley. He too blasted out of place and fast to tell anybody what they should do, especially him, who apparently, from the video footage without explanation, seems to have done the same thing that he is telling Trinbagonians that they do when they go to Tobago. And how many? How many? But this Tobago situation is to teach the people of Tobago a lesson. You know what he's saying? Yeah, go ahead. I had it for 20 years and only was eating milk and honey. I never worry. But to date, no question asked by the opposition about the road paving contract in Tobago. At least I didn't hear it. And maybe it's because I didn't listen to the whole budget, because I don't waste my time to listen to the budget. As far as I'm concerned, only one speaker should speak on the opposition side as the political leader. And everybody else should just shut them out. Because irrespective of what he says, which is published in today's papers, the Prime Minister, either whichever political party, once they carry a majority, they don't need anybody in the opposition and they don't listen to anything anybody says. So for Rowley to turn around and says that he accused the opposition of attacking government policies without providing alternative solutions, what alternative solutions you would accept? What? Especially when you come and you tell the country a cock and bull story that you didn't shut down the refinery. And then conveniently now, you and Stuart Young, based on the length of time all they travel and talk, or they work out some kind of now arrangement, to say that restructured. That is not what you told us when OWT put in the bid. That is not what Imbert told us. Imbert said, we are the only people, the PNM is the only person who could move the OWTU from a union to a business owner. Today they're picking their nose. Today they're in a corner like little Jack Warner, sitting in the corner, can't do a shit about it, excuse the French. That is the bloody problem we have in this country. No blasted backbone. They'll whine all over you. But then again, we grew up in a society of abuse. And it has always been propagated throughout history that especially in the spousal situation, the woman does always tell them, he love me, no. So the song, we love you, the PNM is that. We had to change them lyrics, boy. We had to change them lyrics. You understand? We love you because you abuse us. Be the PNM could get away. You understand? If it was anybody else, all they done all over the place, cussing and carrying on. Well, you know who to come up against. And Rowley knew exactly the kind of society he inherited. So while Suzette is correct in her assessment of him, and she's point on, you know, I share her view. He's no leader. Roger tell all of that. Tell all of that nearly 2 years ago. Tomorrow we'll have more time to play with that. So to turn around and talk about whether it should be 3 billion in fuel and take 2 billion from health. Yes, take 2 billion from health. That is why the St. Anne's Hospital is where it is today. That is why the person almost lost a part of their limb. And I told somebody recently, I have a clip because they sent it for me. The lock in the gate. Imagine this, you have a lock in the gate and you could raise the arm that locks down and pass the lock through and open the door. How the hell that could happen under your watch, Health Minister? How the hell? No, you only interested in getting that new building around the Savannah. Finished. Because you want to occupy that before the next election. You, the people, have a say, you know. But you know the problem? When we started the pushback movement, we thought you all were serious. But it is as clear as day, as I told the others recently. You, the people, you are very happy where you are. One other thing showed up in the papers this morning. UDCOT sorry for CJ House miscommunication. Special purpose company UDCOT has updated information on the website about the new official residence to be built for the CJ. In an email on Tuesday, UDCOT Manager of Corporate Communications and Marketing, Stapleton Wims, said the information previously carried on his website dated back to 2013 and 14. She apologized for any miscommunication it caused. She said the information listed on the UDCOT's website regarding the official residence of the Chief Justice dated back to a scope which was tabled in 1314 by the then client. UDCOT was awaiting the new scope to update the information and humbly apologizes for any miscommunication. The website tagged the project as ongoing. The description of the project was subsequently removed, and it now states design and scope being redeveloped. That was not a mistake, people. That was intentional. That was to change your course of thinking, to move you into looking at some other BS. They damn well know what they're doing. It's called the art of miscommunication. Take that and put that in all the person. Access phrase, good morning.
Good morning, proud to me going in here.
Hey, how are you going, young boy?
I could call it the art of misdirection.
Oh, misdirection is also a good word.
Yes.
Once you don't say miserection.
The illusionists and the musicians know that very well, and the politicians play with it by changing the story, which is assisted by certain reporters in certain media houses.
True.
Meanwhile, Limbert said the government will be relieved of paying $250 million US a year once the refinery is started. We have to give Paria Fuel trading US $20 million a month for the liquefaction of gas, US $250 million a year. If the refinery is restarted, then that obligation on the part of the Ministry of Finance will disappear. That is why it should be in the bleeping budget. $250 million US a year. You expect that from the breadfruit tree?
No, that coming from Rowley account.
Huh?
That coming from Keith account.
Keith account.
Mean Keith, you remember Suzette said that he owned the central bank.
Yes, and I said some information that hopefully should go through it, but in Dr. Rowley's contribution to the budget debate, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, in the government committing $1 billion in the subsidy, Rowley said if the market price of oil decreases, so too will the cost of fuel at the pumps.
Yeah.
And Honorable Dr. Rowley, last year in the budget, the boss say we're going to liberalize the market. Ukraine war occurred. Mr. Stewart say it's too volatile to do that. So you want the price of oil to go down. You budget the oil at $92.50. Budget oil trading at $80. So what you want to do? Stab yourself in your foot with the sword that you're holding? Because that ain't making no sense to me.
You see what?
Probably say the market price of oil decreases, so will the cost of fuel at the pumps. And them still pushing, Dr. Rowley still pushing and telling me, shipping me that oil trading at $90-some a barrel.
Oh, Lord, my friend, listen.
Like you think that one person on the one person trying on the internet. That's what you think?
Well, who knows? He may be the only one that will just have it so soon because TSTT belongs to the state and he might just make a decision.
Listen to this. He said the government anticipated the price of fuel will be determined based on the price of it from the previous month, and it will be posted at gas stations. Serious? Posted at gas stations?
No.
I believe it because they say they're going to liberalize the market.
And now there is a big confusion about liberalizing the market because they can't find a way to sell the gas stations who they want to sell it to. That is the only reason why this ain't happened yet. It's the same thing like I said with the ambulance services. Remember, one man get the contract. Who the hell? I can't remember seeing that even published as a tender.
But the man who in charge of all the hotel, he buy over the company?
Well, with that kind of money, close to $800 million of revenue in 5 years, you have to be a rocket scientist.
I was very surprised when he was in a joint select committee and he was head of the company and he was taking questions from the GSC. I want to know what he doing there. Then I find out the man owned it.
Well, again, it's the same thing with the prison transport service. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know how to get rich in Trinidad and Tobago, you know.
So they want to sell a group of, they want to sell the East-West Corridor gas stations to a conglomerate.
That is for sure.
That is for sure.
And you know, it could be the one that just make 900 million and the year done yet. Or 800 million.
Yeah, there's fryer, all kind of thing.
Yeah, the fry-up company.
Yeah, so that is the situation. So I understand what the Prime Minister telling me. From that, I don't understand that at all. Because the budget is 92.50. You tell me price of oil going down, so we're not even the HSF then.
Well, boy, they have their plan, right? I mean, remember, elections is about money. I told people already. Anyone all you're prepared to bring $100 million to the table and put it in a bank account for me, I will field a team that will definitely take the country on. But I ain't using my money.
It's very unfortunate to have seen some serious flooding in Augustine, Aruca, Champlain, Sandy Grande. Very unfortunate this morning here. Bad flooding.
Well, look on the bright side. It's not as bad as Pakistan.
But I seen a car roof here. I ain't seen the window cells.
Oh, shucks. Send the picture for me.
Yeah, I was sending link.
My friend, thanks. Take care. Have a good one. All right, people, we out of time. I mean, we can't do much more. I mean, at the end of it all, as I said, those of you who travel on the for sure, look for the portable toilet outside the heliport and ask yourself how much you just pay for that every month. Final caller, access phrase.
I'm a proud Trinbagonian.
Right.
Robert, how you doing with the rain up there?
The rain, it hasn't started to affect us yet in Port of Spain, at the area we are in, which is Woodbrook.
Okay, I have a special wish for the seniors. Just say go back to the coal pot, okay?
Yes.
I request the government to give the people a bag of coal, a bundle of wood every week, a coal pot, and a hamper every week.
Sounds like a good plan.
How you think about that? And the fat lady went to the royal funeral. And would you believe she did not take the medal for the child who's studying up there?
Oh, Lord.
Could I make 2 trips in one, save some money?
She don't care about that.
When the child was in Trinidad, before she went on the scholarship, she refused to present the medal.
She don't worry about that. That don't have to pay from her account. That is paid from your and my account.
She had enough time in London to request the child presents.
Well, okay, my friend. Have a good one.
Everybody be safe. Bye.
Good. All right, people, that's it. We get the bills out the way, and when we come back, headline news. Look for that portable toilet park up outside the heliport. Ask yourself if it's $600 a day. Multiply by 30 days is 18,000. Multiply by 10 years. I wish I had the blasted contract for it. But I'm so damn stupid. I didn't go and negotiate to get it. Shame on you, Robert. Shame on you.
Shiny and Ari Restaurant number 67 Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standards. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, fry bake, roast bake, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
Trinity Lighting, 123 Western Main Road, St. James. Special on LED bulbs. Purchase 4 LED bulbs for $100, get 2 free. Trinity, they stock a wide variety of electrical supplies and specialize in light bulbs and parts for all your residential, commercial, marine, and medical fittings. Remember, buy 4 LED bulbs for $100, get 2 free. 628-8373 or 622-6935. Check them out on Facebook, Trinity Lighting, ETC LTD. Or shop online at trinityetc.com. In the Miami area, contact them at 305-354-2033 or 305-932-0727. Remember, be safe and wear your mask. Trinity Lighting welcomes you to their main store, 123 Western Main, St. James.
Royal Regis and Company Limited. Services offered: new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Chaguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warriorregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Royal Regis and Company Limited.
Diwali is in the air, and with it comes festivities and fasting. Luckily, my family and I can enjoy a nice, tasty veggie burger thanks to Royal Castle. Whether it's lunch or dinner, the Royal Castle veggie burger is great on its own or in a combo with a side and a 16-ounce drink. And it's healthy too. A nutritious patty made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots. Inside, a soft bun with tomatoes and lettuce. So for this season of lights, try the tasty and healthy veggie burger. Shubh Diwali from Royal Castle.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October at the Police St. James with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise, International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is a liberal, colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar here at La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Mova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we are heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
This Saturday, people, the Colors of Love, you'll hear about it on the lunchbox, and you're definitely going to enjoy it because it's the Reggae Restaurant. And the man is already in building. Base, no time to waste. I told you, today is his Earth Strong. He come in a 3-piece suit. He have on a real special shoes like he get it from Shamfa. I don't know if he and Shamfa talking these days, but boy, the man dressing, you know, like how Shamfa was that Louis Vuitton. If you see the man in dappers today, boy, way! I don't want him to post the picture because he'll embarrass me. But nonetheless, my best greetings and a very special happy birthday to him. We welcome him to Morefm, and we hope that, you know, he is going to be comfortable today. Hey, share your love with him, Morefm style today, and always do it. All the people in M1047, when we have their Earth Strong, we kind of call on you to make sure you share your love and express your feelings of gratitude. These are people that keep you entertained, and we hope that you appreciate. It's not an easy job, to be a host of a radio station or to be involved in trying to communicate and pass things on to people. You get up in the morning and you have your own problems to deal with, but you have to come here and make sure that the people you're talking and speaking to or sharing your, expressing your views and feelings, that at least, you're genuine, you're honest, and you're delivering it to them so that they can understand how you feel. They are people too. And, we live in a society today that nobody cares about nobody. It's time for us to change that, as, the boss of old school has told you, We want to bring back the love in TNT. Tomorrow, you're going to hear from, what is his name, boy? Brown Boy? Is Brown Boy his name? Not Brown Boy. Rio is going to be like my background music tomorrow. And of course, Nappy Myers. Bring back the old time days. You understand? Cole Pot on the way. Bring back the old time days. No Callaloo today. Bring back the old time days. Use Gazette paper tomorrow. You understand? Listen, we have to do a song for Carnival, boy. I hope we could do one that will make the road match. Let them fellas like Iowa and Marshall and them take a back seat. Let me get them a real road match now, man. We need to do something. Okay. Just coming up on 12, people. Let's go here.
Today's headline news at 12 is sponsored by Island Finance, the Attest Group of Companies, #1 in security and construction services, and Newsday. Get your copy today.
Just coming up on 1 minute after 12 o'clock. This is headline news sponsored by Island Finance, the Attest Group of Companies, #1 in security and construction services, and Newsday. Get your copy today. I am Robert Hammer. Good afternoon. In the news, the Prime Minister accuses the opposition of inciting anarchy. The Works Minister promises cheaper and more durable roads using locally sourced materials. On the international market, Russia has conceded big losses in South, although pro-Putin voices paint a grim picture of the setbacks. In the weather, generally cloudy with long periods of rainfall and occasionally thunderstorm. There is a number 2 or a second level adverse weather alert in effect. The seas, however, continue to be moderate, while the waves are between 1.5 to 2 meters in open waters and below 1 meter. However, it's going to be choppy in sheltered areas. Forecast maximum temperature in Piaco, 26 degrees, while in Crown Point, it's 27. That was your headline news to 12 on M1047, sponsored by Island Finance, the Attest Group of Companies, the #1 in security and construction services, and Newsday. Get your copy today. Details of these stories will be brought to you in our 4 p.m. newscast. I am Robert Amar. Good afternoon. The road conditions have changed, people. That means to say care, caution is the order of the day. You left home, you left safe. Your family wants you to return home the same way that you left. You are in control of the steering wheel, the brakes, and the observation. Drive for the person in front of you, drive for the person in the back of you, and drive for the person on the right and left of you. There is no need to go and do any fancy driving today, because it could cost you and your family. Be safe on the roads. I am certain that your family wants you home. Look out for the Reggae Restaurant, people. Hunties is there, and they're going to be taking you down History Road. Have some very enjoyable, very specially cooked products, food at Hunties. Base no time to waste. We'll share that story with you when he comes up. Until stick and stay. The day is just about to start and the excitement is going to continue as we take you down the afternoon session in our musical interlude. Today is Wednesday, people. You know what it is? It's retro. It's a day when we play great music, evergreen music, music that you have grown to love and will always enjoy. Until tomorrow, when I join you in the forum, Robert Amar saying, take your time. Bye.
Today's headline news at 12 was sponsored by Island Finance, the Attest Group of Companies, #1 in security and construction services, and Newsday. Get your copy today.
Come home, it's all you need. A little bit of city in the country. Sunday Grandy is the place to be. DG Homes gives you luxury. Affordable, brand new DG city, a home of possibilities. Dreams come true, it could be you. DG Homes, modern, luxurious living for all.
Diwali is in the air, and with it comes festivities and fasting. Luckily, my family and I can enjoy a nice, tasty veggie burger thanks to Royal Castle. Whether it's lunch or dinner, the Royal Castle veggie burger is great on its own or in a combo with a side and a 16-ounce drink. And it's healthy too. A nutritious patty made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots. Inside, a soft bun with tomatoes and lettuce. So for this season of lights, try the tasty and healthy veggie burger. Shubh Diwali from Royal Castle.
Shiny and Ari, restaurant number 67, Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standards. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, fry bake, roast bake, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
Warrell Regis and Company Limited. Services offered: new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shoguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warrellregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Warrell Regis and Company Limited.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
Central. It's a big people line once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Choconis. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central's very own Snakey, coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, if you don't be short, if you don't be short, I am letting it be blood.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJs, executive class, alongside special delivery. Ladies, you are free all night long. It's a date this Saturday, 8th October, from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Choconis. With Central's very own Snakey performing live, and your DJ's executive class and special delivery. See you there.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October, at the Police Messenger with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise, International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hart.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is the Liberal, Colors of Love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Curel, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Mover, Sheltec Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Nova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on Iconic Radio and 104.7 FM from 12 midday to 12 midnight. The best in old school dancehall.
Okay. Anything me say, wanna say,
Old school disco.
I don't know what's gonna happen to you, baby, but I do know that
Old school soca.
The doggy bite off his bunion. It was a bacchanal, it was like carnival. And let me tell you, girl, she in the hospital. This woman could go.
Old school rockers.
Hey, what did you say, Mr. C?
The best in slow jams.
and this passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me close one more.
R&B.
Spoken up, only one.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on your iconic radio station. M104.7 More FM. The Reggae Restaurant.
Now I may not be familiar with your language, but I sure would like to cross over your bridge. Said I may not dress in style as the man in your town do, but I sure know how to say I love you. I wanna love you in the morning, love you in the evening too. Even when you're lonely, I'll make you happy when you're feeling blue. I'm just a stranger in your town. Once in a while I pop around. What did you say, Mr. C? I heard you whisper to me. Say night, turn out your light so we can see the sounds running through me. I'm here just like the tide, and I'm taking a ride, going nowhere, looking for tomorrow. Hey, time, don't wait for me. I take it slow, doing things in my own time. Yeah. I'm here just like the tide, and I'm taking a ride, going nowhere.
Restaurant.
Come on and stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. It's been a long time together since I've got you on my mind. And now you are here to say it's so clear to see what we can do, baby. Just me and you, come on and stir it up. I will say, little darling, stir it up. Come on, baby. Come on and stir it up. Yeah. Little darling, stir it up. Stir it together. Blaze your fire. Then I satisfy you all desires. Said I still will tell every minute. All you got to do, baby, is keep it in it and stir it up. Come on, little darling, stir it up. I'm ready, baby. Come on and stir it up. Oh, little darling, stir it up.
Send me the pillow that you dream on. Don't you know that I still care for you? Send me the pillow that you dream on. So darling, I can dream on it too. Each night while I'm sleeping, oh so lonely, I'll share your love and dreams that once were true. I've waited so long for you to write me, but just a memory's all that's left of you. Send me the pillow that you dream on. Don't you know that I still care for you? Send me the pillow that you dream on. So darling, I can dream on it too. Each night while I'm sleeping, oh so lonely, I'll share your love and dreams that once were true. I've waited so long for you to write me, but just a memory's all that's left of you.
Music. Music for the weather. And music if you're a lover of that good reggae music. You know we do it inside the reggae restaurant. Of course, many thanks going out to Mr. Robert Amar. Yes, man. In the sense and sensibility. How's your day going today, folks? Well, boy, it's a wet one. Not so bad up in the up in the west, but seems like in the east, getting a lot of the rainfalls, you know? Of course, the time is now 20 minutes after 12 o'clock. The time check brought to you courtesy Courts. Get your U-frames today. Reggae Restaurant is open. Place your orders, Babes, of course, Witty will be on the way. And you know today's a Solid Gold Wednesdays where we take you back. Also 2 o'clock, look out for the Charmaine Ford show. Yeah, that's coming up. Inside this hour we do 10 minutes of hunties. This is Morefm 104.7, and yes, I'm celebrating my birthday today.
Morefm 104.
Celebrating the birthday today, so you know. I do all my liberals out there celebrating today as well. Love up.
Run, come love me tonight, and let your loving share. Run, come love me tonight, for everyone to get. Run, come love me tonight.
Zion love, So for those of y'all today who decided to take a little day off today, you know what I mean? To do the do today, well, hey, we say welcome. If you're still at the office, we say welcome. Whatever you do, we say welcome. Place your orders, 729-4271.
No day. Stay by my side, so near that I can see that. Don't let this love slip away so easily. I'll be there for you.
Bless them now, you know. Princess need a royal prince, missing the queen of need a royal king. Me song, the princess need the queen of need, the princess need the queen of need. No need a royal prince, cause them no want no lady, no big belly man like him a go a baby. Them want with stew, them no want no gravy. Them link to me so them run west baby. A the rubber man them chill with, and that the shady. This a no is, this a no but, this a one a no maybe. Them no want no west girl, no Brady. Patient Rasta.
Tonight, and let your loving share. Run, come love it tonight, for everyone's again.
You know, he's a man who can't take the botheration, you know. So let the door it, yeah. I wear the good Lord's place, yeah. Brand new music on this, you say you love me and you care, but you never been here. You always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you not true, cause only when you want to me hear you shout I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth. Tell me where is all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this, tell me if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again. If love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad.
There's no time to waste now.
Why if your nails fi do a me, bills fi pay a me, ear fi do a me, and you're making fun of me, and I'm the one with the J.O.B. So baby, why won't you give me some TLC? And there is rumors going around, say when I'm out of town, there is a man where I'm supposed to be. Too late to be begging on your knees. Hand me my keys, and let go off me shirt sleeve. You can go do as you please. You can go talk to John, Peter, or Steve. Because if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again. If love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, no man, no.
Well, Sanchez, I don't know reach you, but I don't know what you're searching for right now. Searching for a place to eat, searching for a dry spot. What you're searching for right now? Search no more.
If you ever change,
we got you covered. Reggae Restaurant, Morefm.
Without leaving me behind. Say, honey, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving. Bring it on home to me.
Singer Sanchez. Yo. While she was crying last night, I was swimming in the pool because I broke her heart and make she cry. I was a foolish, she's my true confession. I can't believe it that she read it in the magazine. I was just a star, living one star life, but I still love my baby indeed. Hold on there, you'll come gonna ya. Hear me now, Cliffer. When me a talk about woman, me love my girl proper. Listen, woman, me love you, and I want you forever. Listen, when the DJ ya utter, well, woman, yes, I love you, and I need you. I only really forget you. Now I you no want to be my wife, and really, hold on. I will never forget those times we spent. Sanchez, sing again.
Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. And be mine tonight. Just be mine. Tomorrow.
Coming up, we do 10 minutes for Hunties. Search no more for that lunch. Hunties coming up.
Our love won't break.
Right now.
Woman, that is a man that's treasure. Sanchez alongside Portugal on the love
I've been searching before. Why go for a girl like you?
I'm gonna watch you.
And now that I found you, please be true. Said I'd never been lost.
So all my beautiful ladies celebrating their birthday today as well. And the next month, Libra season. Happy birthday!
I search heaven and earth for this girl. I've been searching the whole wide world. Sanchez, I look for the perfect girl. Yes, the perfect one who's gonna bright up my world. Woman, you want the past tense and you want the present. Yes, I feel blue when your love is absent. Love your sexy body and your foreign accent. Want you to keep, you know me want to look permanent. Look on the girl, oh, the girl look excellent. Take care of her, that's on every expense. Step in Sanchez, sing like the reverend.
I've been searching before. Why work for someone like you, baby? And now that I found you, please be true.
Don't tell any lie.
Said I'd never be lonely, and I'd never be blue. Now that I found you.
I am searching the woman, them are my treasure. Fill up the girl, them right, you know, so that is my pleasure. With the girls, them, you know the killer is clever. Sanchez will love on the girl, them forever. Not disrespect them, no, I will never. Give them gold, I'm gonna give them silver. Give them the loving on the night, them start holler. Fix them right, I set them foot on the pillar.
Love in the house, but right now we do.
She loves me now.
10 minutes for Hunties. Fast food and catering where the food is always delicious. 3 branches nationwide. Hunties.
And I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. Got to give thanks and praise unto the Father. A long time I man walk this little daughter. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now.
Reggae Restaurant.
Talk with the mother and the father. Send love letters with the brothers and sisters. Them a talk how I can't get the daughter. But see, they know I'm not the dreadlocks take over. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. I hope and I pray that she would surrender to me. Cause she was in love, but maybe too blind to see. It is. Yet people keep spreading a whole lot of rumors on me. I can't get consent from her mama nor daddy. But I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. Got to give thanks and praise unto the Father. A long time I man want this little daughter. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. She loves me now. Ooh, she loves me now. After me talk with the...
We're talking 113 Old St. Joseph's Road corner, Church Street in Laventil, number 1 Cipriani Street in Mova, and the newest location, 11th Street and 6th Avenue in Barataria. Open 7 days a week. It's Hunties.
She loves me now.
Food starting from $17.
She loves me now.
Buy some Hunties, she's gonna love you. You're saving money.
Ooh, she love me now. She love me now. Lord, she love me now. The very first time that I saw your brown eyes, your lips were pale, and I said hi. I knew right there you were the one. I was caught up in physical attraction, but to my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just a friend. And if I fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I fall in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like
Easy Bass 2 out there in Miami, locked on with the app from early.
If I say that I could be your one and only, promise, promise, promise you'll never leave me lonely. I just wanna be the one you need. I just wanna be the one to serve you. Sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve you. I'll cherish every moment we share. And if I am in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I am in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like you.
You know that's what rich, come on, it's no
The Reggae Restaurant.
From it's good enough when we have it in stock. Yeah, man. Oh, yes.
You may not be a movie star, you may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. I love you in every way.
Every way you can think of.
I don't know why.
I'll tell you.
I don't know why.
Woman, you may not be wealthy, not drive a fast car. Come me now, go left your out, cause we are come from far. You remember when we only have one arrow shirt and you muggle with me in your tight up skirt. As long as me there from Mars, I got the earth. Me now forget where me a come from. Me now go dish your dirt.
I'll keep on loving you.
Always.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
As I am hooked on your love like a big snap of fish. The way you look, the way you dress, and that me can't resist. Your personality, there is no other like it. But you bad and telling the world, woman, you're crazy.
But I love you in every way. I love you.
Can't find a fault, can't find a reason, but all you know is that you're in love. Well, trust me, you're gonna be in love with the taste of Hunties. Hunties fast food and catering, where the food is always delicious. Don't forget they also do weddings, birthday parties, fests, all inclusive, corporate events, and more.
Why is a cooking letter? Put it off, forget the fee. Woman, I'm telling you, I love you endlessly. Me now go pay them the mind, me now go hear what them a say. Donkey ears now since me and you dead.
I don't care about you. I'll keep on loving you. I don't know why.
I'll tell you why. This is a shout for you, right?
I don't know why. Yesterday you walked away with no thought of today, thinking you could go along, not remembering where you're from. But it's too late now, all the doors are closed. You just don't know how the love stream flows. I gave you everything I've got, now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, gave you
wicked eyes, there are visions of many things. So when you're riding high, never you say bye.
If you're in the area of your Lavantil, in Sanwa Barataria right now, and of course you want to make sure your order is set before you go pick it up, call the back road 229-0812, Mova 227-1970, or 228-2132 in Barataria. Hunties!
You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me, yes, I know now. 'Cause you left me, baby, and I've got no place to go now. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy.
Hunties Fast Food and Catering, where the food is always delicious, people. Remember, they do your all-inclusives coming up for, you know what I mean? Might have something coming up for you, a little parang line, something, or even want to get in touch with them for Carnival coming up from now. Feel like going to Tobago and all too, you know? Yeah, Hunties, corporate events, yes. Birthday parties, weddings, they got you covered. Serving your lunch right now at their 3 convenient locations. You should know they're by now. 113 Old St. Joseph Road, corner Church Street in Lavantil. Number 1 Cipriani Street in Mova, and the newest location, 11th Street and 6th Avenue in Barataria, open 7 days a week. Look out for their own brand of succulent garlic sauce, pepper sauce, and honey mustard sauce on the shelves in supermarkets nationwide. It's fries and crispy wings, and the new thing, the breastbone. The easy thing. Remember, barbecue and sides, you're getting it for $40. Right? 1 side, 2 sides, $47. Wings and fries starting at $17, $27, $32, and $45. Breastbone, $17, 17. You get a nice meal. Fish and fries, $40 and $47. Of course, their sides are potato salad, coleslaw, macaroni salad, fresh salad, macaroni pie, only $18, and veggie rice in there as well. Call them up right now in Lavantil on the back road 229-0812. Mova, that's Cipriani Street in Mova, 227-1970, and the newest one in Barataria, 228-2132. Hunties Fast Food and Catering, where the food is always delicious. Many thanks going out to Hunties on this wet Wednesday, October the 5th.
Hunties Fast Food and Catering Service is here to serve all their customers. We cater for weddings, functions, birthday parties, fetes, all-inclusive events, and more. And coming soon to shelves and supermarkets nationwide, their succulent garlic sauce, pepper sauce, and honey mustard.
What you do when you're feeling hungry? I don't know about you, but I love my Hunties. Yeah, what fries with crispy wings? Yes, breastbone, yeah, dicey thing. Yes, please. My brother, my mother, and my auntie, all them love to eat is Hunties. Yeah, what fries with crispy wings? Yes, breastbone, yeah, dicey thing.
Yes, please. Get in on the most delicious menu at Hunties. 3 locations nationwide. 113 Old St. Joseph Road, corner of Church Street in Lavantil. Number 1 Cipriani Street in Movo. And our newest location, 11th Street and 6th Avenue in Barataria. Open 7 days a week. Are you hungry? Then call us up 229-0812. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Hunties Fast Food and Catering. Hunties, where the food is always delicious. Hunties Fast Food and Catering Service is here
to serve all their customers. We cater for weddings, functions, birthday parties, fetes, all-inclusive events, and more. And coming soon to shelves and supermarkets nationwide. Their succulent garlic sauce, pepper sauce, and honey mustard.
What you do when you're feeling hungry? I don't know about you, but I love my hunties. Yeah, what fries with crispy wings? Breastbone, yeah, dicey thing. My brother, my mother, and my auntie, all them love to eat is auntie. Yeah, what fries with crispy wings? Breastbone, yeah, dicey thing.
Get in on the most delicious menu at Hunties. 3 locations nationwide. 113 Old St. Joseph Road, corner of Church Street in Laventille. Number 1, Cipriani Street in Morefm. And our newest location, 11th Street and 6th Avenue in Barretaria. Open 7 days a week. Are you hungry? Then call us up 229-0812. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Hunties Fast Food and Catering. Hunties, where the food is always delicious.
Time is now 12:43. Our time check brought to you courtesy Warrell Regis and Company Limited, Southern Main Road Enterprise, Shoguanas. Call 665-3377 or email sales@warrellregis.com.
The Reggae Restaurant.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Resal's Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Resal's Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We're on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
You juice. And when me drink, we got a natural boost.
This is the thing. KFC Munch Pack, a good vibes we bring. Munch Pack, you need a snack. I suggest KFC Munch Pack. Treat yourself with a Munch Pack. Munch nights when you're hungry. Come and get a great deal from KFC. 1 piece and fries, $19.95.
Munch nice with a KFC Munch Pack with 1 piece and fries for only $19.95.
Munch Pack. Munch nights when you're hungry. Munch Pack from KFC.
Why is there still so much period stigma? Why have we been taught that our feelings are related with PMS? Why do people still believe that periods hold us back? I won't hide who I am. My body is strong, but it can also be vulnerable. I am everything the woman who came before me dreamed of. I don't accept period stigma. I am a new cycle.
Period or not, she can. With You by Kotex, you can choose from a variety of pads, liners, and tampons, so nothing can hold you back. Available nationwide.
It's important to know and understand your optical prescription after you've visited your optometrist. Quartz Optical has developed a series of tips to assist you in better understanding the health of your eye. Did you know that polarized sunglasses are great at reducing glare? However, they can make it more difficult to see the LCD on your cell phone or an ATM screen. Quartz Optical. Value you can see.
That health tip was brought to you courtesy Quartz Optical. Get that U-frame today.
This season, set the trend with the latest styles and eyewear from Quartz Optical. Get that new frame today.
Double your savings and get 15% off cash or 30% off credit purchases. Shop new styles from Tiffany, Ray-Ban, Ralph Lauren, Armani, and more. Book your free eye exam appointment today at quartzoptical.com. Walk-ins are also welcomed. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Special conditions apply. Offer ends 22nd October 2022.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October at the Police Message with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Master J, Joe Bryan, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Dr. is a liberal, colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Kira, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Nova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
The Reggae Restaurant.
Yeah! Well, I suggest like smoke to the eyes and vinegar to the teeth, so all the sluggards to them that send them. Some of them are for left from boy and them come for free count and black people pick them. But I know all of this, it's just Jah we have grace. Yes, yeah. Put the coolness on the heart. Just make them secure. And no time to pretend. It's I and I create these problems, and if your heart is yours, all this war would end. For the sake of the children, make the children secure. And no time to pretend. It's I and I create the problems, and if your heart is yours, all this war would end. For the sake of the children, tell them refrain from the negative. Life is for all and yet the friend for live. Some don't really want to see the world as it is, so them get caught with all the things where them a build foundation for set. We got to do it pick up a kind of vex. There ain't no easy way about this. Some sidestep, some come for trick. Them wrong concept or devil them a worship. Make the children secure. And no time to pretend. I and I create these problems, and if you're wrong, this war would have end. With the sake of the children, make the children a ball fire, man a ball fire, man a bad blood. Make sure in a yard you have love. Got through the motivator for envy and grudge. And deep in them heart, no for them not no love. Don't know about the blessing where you come from above. So them down a wood a man for all the mile and above. As them see me, them a greet me with hug. I love it sing me up and so I say I love. Man who me like a lion and miss like a dog. Now they call me here and me now we don't know. Look up on me, this is a real Hollywood. Now pass no remarks and me not show no wood. And I fling no stone, now for no blackboard. But when them a go do that, I push home to show. From Texas to Wildman Street, fire burn for all the shot them where you bet. From McBenny Street to Fleet Street, fire burn for all the shot them where you bet. No brutality by police, fire burn for all the one them where you bet. Poor people can't get food to eat, fire burn those who respond to hate. Yes, it look like love man memory loss, cause some no remember not that thing about the past. Oh, we used to play cricket and race boulders. Them time there wasn't no border to cross. But politics come in and the gun come in and the drugs and things are move fast. A man a live and clean, if you see what I mean. East, west, south, north, double cross. Then forget the love that we used to know.
Don't forget the love, don't forget the love, people. Hi to all of our friends feeling the pain up in the East, boys. Seems like the East got the full brunt of this weather we have.
Why black and white keep on fighting?
So we send some love and peace to all of our friends up East.
Lately race card finger point and start hiding. Yeah man, fear this
mistrust and envy, separation, malice, backbiting. Oh boy, it's time we all join hands, get down to business, and start to uniting. Not have his mercy by any means necessary. Racism be done by the ballot and the Bible, not the bullet from the gun. A wicked sending this hatred be done with one unity and not the knife or the gun.
Well, all the stress and the struggle and pain, tell me what you benefit out of this racial game. Them release the chain and them adjust them brain. You black or you white is one blood through your vein. Johnny Nice and Bounty Killer to the all of pain. And you know we now walking on the racial lane. Me black and him white, well tell me who to be blame. The Almighty God causes him me proclaim. When some me say, now watch the color of the skin. I thought it's more important to know what's within the heart of your sister and all your brethren. Johnny Nice and Bounty Killer, together them sings. Who create this world? One and only. See them down in a room with atomic power. It can't be worse. It must be better. Some of you me know them working for Lucifer. But give them that, them know not the hour. Couldn't they make them a try to devour? Well, if we keep a life in them, but on the heap of rain, well, mighty God does take it over.
Long time me see you or I move around. I say she have to get a cup of the king.
One of my favorite reggae dancehall rhythms of all times, man. Made this rhythm in TNT2 back in the 90s. And all of my DJs out there, people with records, with vinyl. Remember when we used to line up to buy tunes, you know? This is the Reggae Restaurant Bass alongside Witty on your Wednesday. Morefm.
Long time me see you or I move around. I say she have to get a talk off of the king sound. Because a good king people are when me fling down. She have to sit down beside the king and this Joe. Well,
your friend them keep on telling me that want me. But I don't want a woman if a woman really comfy haunt me.
Hear that?
Haunt me. And if it's fake, girl you better move along. And if it's real, you can be my number one. Really and truly if you're a woman have to have no passion. Passion can't ration. Really and truly if you're a woman have to have no passion. Passion can't ration.
Well, that's why me want her in a me wagon. She no want no beer and she no want no dragon. She no want no doggy but she want the lion. Why? Because of she Rasta man from Zion. Sing along.
Lady, is it the way you see me move? Make you love my groove. She smile with me and say, maybe that is one of the reasons why. She look at me and say you is a natural eye. Lady, is it the way you see me move? Make you love my groove. She smile with me and say, maybe that is one of the reasons why. She look at me and say you is a natural eye.
Loving and looking for your buck up on the right man. Oh, loving and hunting for your buck up on the right man. Oh, if I loving and looking for your buck up on the right man. Oh, loving and hunting for your buck up on the right man. A woman take a trip, she coming from England to satisfy her soul and also she wants a man. Oops, it's about run, she bucked up fast. I can make you explode just like a bomb. Every hour, every minute, and every second they call me Miss a Lover, man, they call me Miss a Lover.
I'm not gonna take it easy. You won't get away tonight. The vibe that's flowing through me makes me feel alright. You can't say you're full of action. Now it's a chance to show me emotion. I've waited so long. You better come on strong, Mr. Loverman. Through me with it, Mr. Loverman. Mr. Loverman. Shabba, I can't wait.
Waited for what? You got me in a when they come. Tell me with it. I go and lay down and make you kill me with it. Because really that is my favorite habit. And when me lay down, you know me not run from it. Them call me Miss a Lover, man. They call me Miss a Lover. Miss a Lover, man. They call me Miss a Lover. They call me Miss a Lover, man. They call me Miss a Lover. A woman take a trip, she coming from England to satisfy her soul, you know, so she wants a man. But it's a man ranking you buck up fun. I go and make you explode just like a bomb. Every hour, every minute, and every second, they call me Miss a Lover, man. They call me Miss a Lover.
Standing across the room, I saw you smile. I said I wanna talk to you for a little while. But before I make my move, my emotions start running wild. My tongue gets tied, and that's no lie. Looking in your
How could you do me that? You shouldn't do me that.
Well, people ask me, based on you spending your birthday, but we're doing for your birthday, but trust me, every day I live in, every day like it's a birthday, yes? Every day I give thanks. First thing I wake up in the morning, I give some thanks and say thank you, Father, for having me live to see another day. You know what I mean? These days, every head above water, every head day above ground, it's a good day. I living like Anthony B here, yes? Yeah, man. God above everything, everything.
Me know you love your car and your bling bling, but put God, nothing on one feel life. You pray to God every night.
Reggae Restaurant.
No, you can't feed your family and your wife. You don't remember God. No remember God. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. No shoot out parade, cause man feel it free. No big money spend, no shot in and no head, yo. We no want no youth.
Don't time and give a gold medal, boy. Let's give a gold medal to the TTPS once again. What transpired down there in Mayaro? Pack up your guns, bad boy. Put down your guns, put down your guns.
I don't want to be a clown, you know. Rastafari want that.
Even from quite Diego Martin, Tong.
Hey, now.
Now, Kettle go down in Mayaro to do stupidness. Come on, now.
Park your guns, bad boys. No more killing spree. No shoot out parade, cause man feel it free. No big money spend, no shot in and no head, yo. We no want no youth for dead. Hey, park your guns, bad boys. No more killing spree. No shoot out parade, cause man feel it free. No big money spend, no shot in and no head, yo. Cause if we get a youth for dead. Too much violence and the
once again, I do all our friends up there up in the east. It seems like the east, I haven't seen any videos somewhere like south and central yet. What's going on with the weather, you know? Understand that a lot of schools have been goes on half day as well too. So maybe to all the parents who cannot make, they have to pick up the kids on time, you know. Make a call or something, or if you know you're in the area with somebody who's going to school with your child and you're able to pick them up, you know what I mean? Call somebody and say, I'll pick up Sonny Boy or little girl for you, you know what I mean? Help all people out there, you know? Let's come together in these times. All right? Before we close up the Reggae Restaurant Hour for today, let's let you know if you're depressed and bogged down by problems, come see Pundit Narasimha, an expert in palm face, photo, date of birth readings, solving problems in your marriage, relationships, business, jobs, and health. Remove all evil spirits and bad luck permanently. Call Pundit Narasimha now, 304-3506. That's 304-3506 for your appointment today. And today, coming up on the next episode of the Shaman Ford Show, Wednesday, October the 5th, that's today, celebrating celebrity cyclist Michael Phillips. And on the CFS Health Matters, Dr. Deborah Bartholomew completing the discussion on autism. The Shaman Ford Show on Morefm today. Mondays, of course, Hood Mondays and Wednesdays at 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Tune in, click on, you can't miss a thing. Time check right now. Brought to you with the kind compliments of DG Homes, 3.5 Mile Mark North Allpooch Road, Sangre Grande. Call 691-5659. Time is now 1:02 p.m. We'll be back.
Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shoguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warriorregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Warrior Regis and Company Limited.
Your family's legacy deserves a place of remembrance.
One that pays tribute to a life well lived. Imagine a picturesque garden where you can preserve your memories for a future generation in a serene, eco-friendly sanctuary
surrounded by lush tropical trees
where you and your loved ones can rest securely in infinite peace. Your legacy begins at the Orange Grove Memorial Gardens.
Call us now at 223-2178.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Are you stressed and worried with problems? Then meet Priest Muniswamy. He is specialized in palm, face, photo, date of birth reading, and gives solutions to problems in marriage, relationships, love, business, job, health, removes all negativity, bad luck permanently, and gives good luck as well as lifelong protection. Call Priest Muniswamy now at 282-8483. That's 282-8483 for your appointment today.
Diwali is in the air, and with it comes festivities and fasting. Luckily, my family and I can enjoy a nice, tasty veggie burger thanks to Royal Castle. Whether it's lunch or dinner, the Royal Castle veggie burger is great on its own or in a combo with a side and a 16-ounce drink. And it's healthy too. A nutritious patty made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots. Inside a soft bun with tomatoes and lettuce. So for this season of lights, try the tasty and healthy veggie burger. Shubh Diwali from Royal Castle.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. And when me drink, we got a natural boost.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on Iconic Radio and 104.7 FM from 12 midday to 12 midnight. The best in old school dancehall.
Okay. Anything me say, wanna say, I feel fire.
Old school disco.
I don't know what's gonna happen to you, baby, but I do know that.
Old school soca.
The doggy bite off his bunion. It was a bacchanal. It was like carnival. And let me tell you, girl, she in the hospital. This woman could go.
Old school rockers.
Hey, what did you say, Mr. C?
The best in slow jams.
This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Don't make me close one more.
R&B.
Still right by me. Maybe I'll be highly spoken of. Only love, only one. My life.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on your iconic radio station. M104.7 More FM.
Tonight, can't leave me alone. Why don't you want me to love you?
24/7.
From above, you came into my life and showed me one thing for sure. With love, nothing is certain. You got to go for it when you feel it. Everybody needs somebody to love, and I choose you, baby. So let's make that move right now, baby. You only go around once in a lifetime.
Says 11 minutes now after 1 o'clock. How you doing out there? Getting some videos of what's going on up in the east. Bonaire Gardens. Certain Housing settlements and places on the east talk about water, talk about flood. Also got this report, so this the bus route is partially open from Mount Hope to Arima. Right, so they open the bus route from Mount Hope to Arima. Right, just for today. Okay, niceness. Keep it safe out there, folks, and keep it locked on for more updates. Find out what's happening. Morefm 104.7. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you.
What up? 104.7.
Oh, boy, let me send some happy to my darling lover. This my love, I love you. Happy birthday, sugar.
All that love? And you ain't bring nothing for me? All that love and you ain't bring nothing for me, Bandy. Oh, gosh. You better bring something for me Saturday up in the colors of love.
It doesn't make me feel. There ought to be love again. Anyone who takes offense at a day in your celebration, 'cause we all know in our minds that there ought to be a time that we can set aside to show just how much we love you, and I'm sure you would agree. What could fit more perfectly than to have a world party on the day you came to be? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I just never understood how a man who died for good could not have a David Wood. He said, aside for his recognition, because it should never be, just because some cannot see, the dream is clear as he, that they should make it become an illusion, and we all know everything that each different time will bring, or in peace our heart will sing. Thanks to Martin Luther King. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Witty.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on.
Celebrated today and every day. It's a celebration, folks. Woo! This coming Saturday, they're going to be celebrating at the Hangout Bar as we say congratulations. Going out to Snakey, the 2022 Independent Soca. They say Independent Soca Monarch. Okay, it's Calypso. Snakey, we're doing it for you this coming Saturday.
Central. It's a big people line once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Chilconis. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central's very own Snakey, coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, if you don't be short, if you don't be short, I am letting it be blood.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJs, executive class, alongside special delivery. free all night long. It's the date this Saturday, 8th October from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Shokonas. With Central's very own Snakey performing live and your DJ's executive class and special delivery. See you there.
Sí, hombre. Let me introduce you to my little new friend.
Saturday they're gonna be charging the Central, the Hangout Bar. Another Big People line, boy. Celebrating the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch. Snakey! Ladies, you're free all night long. Tapping out there in Chase Village alongside DJs, executive class and special delivery. Come see Snakey, but Snakey a real performance, eh? It's performance this Saturday! This is Snakey, and this one is a must whenever Snakey's performing. Live, this coming Saturday, Hangout Bar, Chase Village.
If you know you do it short, don't be afraid, son, to lengthen it with plot.
If you do it short, if you do it short, if you do it short, I am letting it with cloth. Do it till people tell you that you're getting north. If you do it short, I am letting it with cloth. Yo, it's my own band with the straight, dirty bullet.
If you know you do it short, if you know you do it short, don't be afraid, son.
If you do it short, if you do it short, if you do it short, I am letting it with cloth. Do it till people tell you that you're getting north. If you do it short, I am letting it with cloth.
She have a
Everybody in Central, come out and represent for your boy Snakey, boy. Barber Snakey, producer trim by Snakey too. He's a barber by trade. It's happening at the Hangout Bar. Call them at 680-9181 for more info. 737-0717. Easy executive class and special delivery. Ladies, you're free all night long. Snakey, live. Look at this coming Saturday. Hangout Bar.
Everybody in the Matty Pool. Look, everybody in the Matty Pool. They're looking at this young boy who named Keisha. Wearing a dirty, uncomfortable. The dirty thin and it young. The dirty tight and it young. Like it's trying to stop the blood circulation. He won't be and a young girl. Now when she turn around, she say, Nappy. And she ain't going anywhere with him. If you dirty short, I am making it with cloth. The way the people tell you that you're getting north. If you dirty short, I am making it with cloth.
You're missing people home, you jump on a plane. Heading from New York straight to Port of Spain. As they reach for halfway, the pilot crack. He forget some paperwork, so he must turn back. How it go look? Turn back your back. Boss man, drop me first, and then go back. How it go look? Drop me first, and then go back and handle your business. How it go look? Ladies, you thinking it's the Braemars, but you ain't sure. Cause only bill collectors knocking your door. You put on your pretty costume looking for sun. Can have on Tuesday morning, the rain come down. How it go look? Oh, but yes, you're dripping wet now, yeah, dripping wet. How it go look? Bass and pom-pom running down your face.
Highway Posse, have you anyone? Yes sir, walk non-stop. Walk for the party, walk for the fest. Walk for the road and all I ain't walk yet. Let my go,
And of course, we're so happy for Snakey, man. He's been knocking on the doors a long time. Congratulations, Snakey!
I'm moving the water bottle and fill it with I'm ready for anything, this one go be. Don't hold me back, don't hold me back, don't hold me back. Check me latest strokes in town. Don't hold me back, don't hold me back, don't hold me back. Come down with it, when you see me on the street, just be low, cause you don't be bad. Bad. Work on the hard, heavy notes, so when you see me on the road, mad. When we sweating is, when we walking is, when we festing is. No, when we sweating is, when we walking is, when we festing is. No fight on the street today, just flinging me. It's only a whining wall, this one go be. Don't hold me back, don't hold me back, don't hold me back. I'm whining up terrible. Don't hold me back, don't hold me back, don't hold me back.
Well, I thought I felt a tremor. Somebody boarding out earthquake. Some kind of natural disaster. I ball out, no, for goodness sake. Then we heard it coming over the big sound system. Then we heard the warning. Volcano in the Fed. Water threat. Never hear a thing so yet it's volcano. Kicking up, soon erupt. And you never getting hot. Ash in the air. Eruption in the Fed. Ash in the air. Eruption in the Fed. Ash in the air. Eruption in the Fed. Ash in the air. Eruption in the Fed.
Come here, Snakey, performer, soca, perform, chutney, perform, soca, parang. Yeah, man, we need season for that. And of course, since he's the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, he will be performing his latest Calypso hit as well. Snakey! Yeah, man, we glad for Snakey. When you see Snakey out there, just because he won a little $200,000, you know what I mean, anything. Don't feel, you know, he rich and switch, you know. Snakey been banging on the doors for a long time, so we happy for Snakey. Be happy for Snakey! Congratulations, man. We're celebrating this coming Saturday at the Hangout Bar in Chase Village.
Yes, don't get me wrong. Don't take it personal.
witty on 104.7 FM.
Because I run me money and thing. Save up me earning just to buy diamond ring. Going out the church and maybe get some blessing. The very same night the girl hunting me with him. After all that thing I have done for you, why you hunting me? After all that thing I have done for you, why you hunting me? Me spend me money on them big screen TV. Me spend me money on them sexy panty. Buy you enough clothes and no fancy jewelry. She never satisfied, she still on me with me.
Don't forget at 2 o'clock, we're getting ready for the Charmaine Ford Show, second edition.
After all that thing I have done for you, why?
But for now, we're doing it for the Hangout Bar for Snakey. This Saturday. Many thanks going out to the Hangout Bar. Another Big People Lime is happening this coming Saturday, October the 8th. We're celebrating the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch. Snakey, he's gonna be there. Ladies, you're free all night long, alongside DJs, executive class, and special delivery.
Central. It's a Big People Lime once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Chaguanas. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central's very own Snakey, coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, I am letting it be close.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJs, executive class, alongside special delivery. Ladies, you are free all night long. It's the date this Saturday, 8th October, from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Chaguanas. With Central's very own Snakey performing live, and your DJs, executive class, and special delivery. See you there.
Right now, let's do 15 minutes for the colors of love.
Well, I can't believe how a man gets so cool. Me can't believe the Rasta man not turn low whistle. Me can't believe the little take of them get so cool. Me can't believe the high. Me can't believe me high. Me can't believe some near me, you hear say amen. Me can't believe some tight pants come in again. Me can't believe some no man and we have man a friend. Me can't believe me high. Me can't believe me high. Never let your problem get you down. Gotta stay focused and hold your ground. Though it seems hopeless, there is no progress. We still are around town. We do what we do, so we stay alive. We sell what we sell, so we have to survive. We tired of the quick, and we fed up from about 95. So tell them so anytime. We hungry again, them arrest you in here. Police out there, tell them a fight crime.
If you're a Libra, if you are celebrating Libra season, the place to be is the Police Mess this coming Saturday. Of course, all the zodiac signs are welcome. The Cancer, the Taurus, the Sagittarius, Aries, everybody's welcome. But we're putting special emphasis on the Libras this Saturday.
Me tie up on the hip, 29 in the clip, we're ready to die, ready to die, ready to die, ready to die. We're some wire centric, whenever bust the yet. Some fussy better know what they must try.
So what you do? Come on and dance, come on and win. Your favorite DJs are gonna be there this Saturday. Police Mess, Colors of Love.
Yo, we just a muggle with them man for the dollars. Say yay. To them want all positions, to them are hotels every day. But we and them done know said that them are friars. Okay. Yo, I told her wood, but them are nyamas. Girl, say yay.
I could have was so. I gotta take your one and feel so nothing can go so. Experiment again, I say. It's like your crush, back a mash, girl, show a flop. But you want to take away your man, I could have want that. No flash, made to get dumped like trash. Are you aware the ring, are you against all the cash? No car crash, back a mash, she get whoop. But you want coming, are you wish you better dress back? Go all like Anna and watch car. You have run things to the max, I will take car. But you want mag up on me to tune. But you want carry your man pan honeymoon. Well, should I get a permanent one room? Because we know you would about to have a loan. Then,
oh man, don't worry, you are one pan the chart. Sexy carry and the beat of me heart. Psychedelic and a joke like a dart. Certain gal, them a reload far. Little love and them want break your heart. Give them your money and them rip and run out. Them and them friend all a muggle and laugh. Accident, them a choke and grab.
All people, I want to know what love we are dealing with. So want to follow me now.
What up? 1047.
Of course we deal with love, man. You know Libra is love. Libras are all about love. And we're going to be celebrating that love Saturday, the 8th of October. This Saturday, Police Mess, lots of giveaways. Complimentary drinks to the first 100 guests. Complimentary CDs from Dr. Hyde. Complimentary gifts from Gouffre. Of course, come celebrate. Libras this Saturday.
It's moving here, it's moving there. Yes, it's moving all over the atmosphere. I know the spirit in me is moving just like a magnet. Everybody jump and sing now. Jump around and ball out. Tambourine and ball out. Drop in the dirt and ball out. If in a church,
Witty. This a one and name original. Brr. Everybody come and follow me say. Brr. This a one and name original. Brr. Everybody come and follow me say. Brr. Woman, if you love me, please let me know. But if you not love me, let me go now. Brr. Woman, if you love me, please let me know. But if you not love me, let me go now. Brr. Know this country name, I'm Mario. Brr. From me there with a rapping and sorrow. Brr. And every day we just a fight over. Brr. She run come and hold on for me. Brr. Me have to give her one lick on her. Brr. Run go a station and she run go fit. Brr. And then them come and charge me fit. Brr. Go a court and the judge him sent. Brr.
Indeed, look out for your DJs. Dr. Ross, the ladies DJ. Shotmaster J, mixing it up with Joe Grind, the Grong Boss. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. DJ Warrell, Rise International. And of course, the boss of Old School himself, working it hard out there. Dr. Hyde, who's also a liberal, celebrated last Friday. Doors open from 10 p.m. till Police Mess, departing inside and outside. Inside and outside, people. Tickets are 303-5920 for information. That's 303-5920 or 789-2881. Get those tickets. Fats International, Arima, Sensational Seafood in Arima, Bobby's Bar in Curep, Kirby's Bar Freeport, Sheltec Electronics, Capital Plaza, Frederick Street, Hunty's branches in Barataria, Mova and Laventil, Farouk's Barbershop in Mova, The Police Mess, and of course right here at Morefm 1047, The Colors of Love this Saturday. Police Mess.
Go far in America, London, Jamaica, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's nothing to it. Gonna make this party get started. Take this party to the dance hall. Just play reggae. There's nothing to it. Gonna make this party get started. Take this party to the dance hall. Just play reggae, hip hop style. Me ball, cherry biddy 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 bang, baby, pardon me, man, jump up a man, me happy. Come back again for me. Cherry biddy 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 bang, baby, come back, man, jump up a man, me happy. Come back again, me want you jump, shock out, do it, to move your body, it's gonna jam all in the bar. Me hold for the mic, me come feel when they call. Look how me nice, look how me murder. All oversized, my pay why you do it. All ragamuffin and you happy, do it. Champion bubbling at the dance, why you do it. Brooklyn passing at the dance, you happy, do it. London crewing at the best, why you do it. Jamaican gal in at the dance, why you do it. Now this is jam, I love to around your bike. MC when me sit them and double the rhythm, I fish a code steady. Some of them drink the Heineken, some of them drink Bacardi. Some of them love the Buddha blaster, some of them love the Sensi. Some of them standing at the dance, some of them wine out steady. Bim, now come and can and shock out. Let's do it, let's do it. There's nothing to it. Gonna make this party get started. Take this party to the dance hall. Just play reggae, hip hop style.
Groovy again, alright. No manner, kiss girl below them label. Them a practice when them watch fan cable. Me now power up in a them stable. Them can't brand me with them label. No manner, kiss girl below them label. Them a practice when them watch.
Extra sexiness, extra swankiness coming out for the Libras. This coming Saturday, Police Mess.
Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Say you are mad, them in a your tight dress, make them know say it are the lady.
No Libra ladies are some of the sexiest ladies. When it comes to Libra ladies, oh my God. There's no defying that. Can't deny them.
Hands up, girl from your nose say you never bow. No man never yet say you know how. One thing in the life where you're sure about, you not go bow by nobody again. Hands up, girl from your nose say you never bow. No man never yet say you know how. One thing in the life where you're sure about, you not go bow by nobody. Drop them when you flip it to them, girl, take down low. From the day you're on the table, but down your blow. You're not bow down, you're not thinking though. Tell like your list, girl, say we go. Hey, fill up now Monday, you're not go bow, you're not here. No man never yet pull up the back of your ear. Nobody out that road can't style your career. I me tell them I need the air.
Get your tickets, and remember, tickets are $100. You buy 5 tickets, you get 1 free. Buy 10 tickets, you get 3 free. And the entire family bring the crew. Colors of Love, Police Mess Saturday.
But I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. I know all the games you play because I play them too. Oh, but I need some time.
Solid Gold Wednesday. Solid Gold Wednesday.
I know not everybody has got a body like you, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play because I play them too. Oh, but I need some time off from that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. Oh, when that love comes down with a devotion. Well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you the door. Cause I gotta have.
Play that sexy song there for me, boy. Song coming up next is a song that we're going to play for my beautiful ladies, especially celebrated in Libra season. Oh, don't forget we got the Shaman Ford show coming up at 2 o'clock. Right now we're doing it for the Colors of Love. Yes, sexiness. Yes, sexiness. afternoon going on to Dr. Raj, boy. You know this was Dr. Raj theme song. Easy, Dr. Raj. Just saw a post from the hitman Howie T said he's coming to play some baby making tunes this afternoon. Baby making tunes. If you want to make a baby, you need to listen to Morefm from 3.
Don't make me over. Now that you know how I adore you.
Just how you feel, girl. Said I wanna know if what you feel is real. 'Cause that's the reason for the things that I say when I talk about it. And I wanna love you, girl, in a special way. Come here with me.
We've been together so very long. I hate to break up my happy heart. The way we stand is the way we love. The way we love and the way we love all these things that
That's the way we reciprocate, man. You be good to me, I'll be good to you. The music is good today. Witty. Yeah, man. You know we run the city on a Wednesday. Of course, the Colors of Love, the music is going to be good as well. Make sure you're there. Make sure you get your tickets. Only $100. Fats International Arima. Sensational Seafood in Arima. Bobby's Bar in Curep. Kirby's Bar Freeport. Sheltec Electronics. Capital Plaza Frederick Street. Hunty's Barataria Mova and Laventil. Farouk's Barbershop when you're going to get your haircut. Police Mess. And right here at More FM. Giveaways. Some Dr. Hyde. You got CDs. Hampers from Lufray. Drinks for the first 100 guests, all your favorite DJs, and lots more. Police Mess Saturday, Colors of Love.
And let me know how.
Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
That's nothing because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night 8th October at the Police Message with your DJs, Dr. Ross.
Sound boy, home to go home to your night.
Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker.
Dangerous.
Master J, Joe Bryan, DJ Warrell, Rise, International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hart.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is a liberal, colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar here, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Nova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Time check is now 1:49. Time check brought to you courtesy Resal's Funeral Home Company Limited, 290 Eastern Main Road, El Dorado. Call 350-3626.
Resal's Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Resal's Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours. 350-3626 or 218-5104.
Are you disappointed by astrologers and pundits? Then meet third-generational Pandit Narasimha. He uses traditional methods and gives solutions in problems like marriage, relationship, love, business, job, health, and removes all negativity, black magic, bad luck permanently. Specialist in reuniting with your ex. Call Pandit Narasimha 359-3939. That's 359-3939.
Home is where you can foster new memories, where you can rejuvenate. Home is where love is, a peace of mind. Home is a house with a land to expand. Home is at the serene Barcano Park or the gated sanctuary of Ella Vista Gardens. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, indoor laundry, and private parking. Starting at $1.275 million, Home is DG Homes, Sangre Grande, 691-5659, 721-9186 or 379-8999. DG Homes, modern and luxurious living for all.
Listen up, everybody. Morefm 104.7 presents the Charmaine Ford Show, hosted by international singing sensation Charmaine Ford. Mondays and Wednesdays. Tune in, call in, click on, turn it up. You've got to listen. You can't miss a thing. We're talking it all. A magazine-type format talk show that's innovative, informative, educational, and yes, fun. Yes, fun. It's not just talk. There's a whole lot of music. Listeners' participation is a must. The Charmaine Ford Show is on Morefm Iconic Radio, Mondays and Wednesdays, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. The Charmaine Ford Show is on your radio. Solid Gold Wednesdays with Bass and DJ Witty on Morefm.
We dreamers have our ways of facing rainy days, and somehow we survive. We keep the feelings warm, protect them from the storm until our time arrives. Then one day the sun
Yes, for those of y'all that made it through the rain, probably from east, had to head down central or east coming into Port of Spain. Wherever you are, trust me, you made it through. Thank goodness. So besides a cold pot, I don't need a boat or a canoe right now, the way things going in this place. Don't forget at 2 o'clock coming up, we have the Charmaine Ford Show. She's already inside with a special guest.
You was not what I had planned, and now I'm not so sure just where I stand. I wasn't looking for true love, but now you're looking at me. You're the only one I can think of. You're the only one I see. All I need is just a little more time to be sure what I feel isn't all in my mind. 'Cause it seems so hard to believe that you're all I need. Yes, it's true, we've all been hurt before, but it doesn't seem to matter anymore. It may be a chance we're taking, but it always comes to this. If this isn't love we're making, then I don't know what it is. All I need is just a little more time to be sure what I feel isn't all in my mind. 'Cause it seems so hard to believe. It's just a little more time to be sure what I feel isn't all in my mind. 'Cause it seems so hard to believe that you're all I need. No stars are out tonight, but we're shining our own light, and it's never felt so right. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I see it's true. So tell me all about it, tell me about the plans you're making. Then tell me one thing more before I go. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? And how am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? Didn't come here for crying, didn't come here to break down. It's just a dream of mine, it's coming to an end. How can I blame you when I built my world around the hope that one day we'd be so much more than friends? And I don't want to know the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. I need you now, it's more than I can take. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you?
reasons to make you want to make a phone call and head home from the office early. That's how we do it here, Solid Gold Wednesdays. Don't forget the 2 o'clock coming up, the Charmaine Ford Show with our guest cyclist Michael Phillips. And of course, we continue to talk with Dr. Deborah Bartholomew. Keep it locked on to Morefm. And if you're depressed and bogged down by problems, come see Pundit Narasimha, an expert in palm face, photo, date of birth readings. You'll solve problems in your marriage, relationships, business, jobs, health. Remove all evil spirits and bad luck permanently. Call Pundit Narasimha now at 304-3506. That's 304-3506 for your appointment today. Time check brought to you by DG Homes, 3.5 mile mark North Orputch Road, Sangre Grande. Call 691-5659. Keep it locked on to Morefm. The Charmaine Ford Show is up next.
Come home, it's all you need. A little bit of city in the country. Sangre Grande is the place to be. DG Homes gives you luxury. Affordable, brand new. DG Homes come shining through. Step into reality. A home of possibilities. Dreams come true. It could be you. DG Homes. Modern, luxurious living for all.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
You juice. And when me drink, we got a natural boost.
I wanna praise you.
We wish to inform you that our Revival Praise and Worship Cruise, guarded for September 3rd, has been postponed to Saturday, October 8th, due to circumstances beyond our control. All tickets already purchased will still be valid. We thank you for your continued support towards the St. Vincent de Paul Society Ministry to the Poor. Looking forward to seeing you at our Ministry on the Water Cruise 2022. This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October, at the Police Message with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise, International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Dr. is the Liberal, Colors of Love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Kira, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Mover, Sheltec Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunties Fast Food, Mova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we are heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Life, home, dreams on the Charmaine Ford Show. Let's talk about it. Anything. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Charmaine Ford Show. It is excitement in here. Bass, holding it down. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I
And
appreciate that.
the man with the pretty eyes, DJ Witty, is just keeping you locked right there on Morefm. The Charmaine Ford Show will be packed, so we're not going to go into a long speech and spiel about anything right now because we have fabulous guests coming up.
cyclist Michael Phillips, recipient of the Hummingbird Gold Award, is coming to talk with us. And Dr. Deborah Bartholomew is coming back to finish off our session on autism. So, and she's also bringing her son, who is autistic. So that will be really nice to meet him, you know, and see how he's coping.
Have you ever seen that show, There's a show called The Good Doctor. It's about a surgeon, and he is autistic.
Right,
it's a great show.
right.
I wonder if she watches that show. It's a good show.
And you know, there was a story, real quick, on autism. This guy was on an airplane, and the passenger didn't want to sit with him because he was a black guy.
Okay.
And he showed the signs of autism. So the guy was like, I don't want to sit next to this guy. And the flight attendant says, we can't have you sitting next to somebody like this. So
the flight attendant
yeah, but wait. She was talking to the doctor, not to the passenger that was rude. And so he sat down next to the guy anyway, and he was reading a book. And the guy says, this is my favorite author. And he says, oh yes, I know that author. He's really, really good. He says, how would you know anything about anything like this? The author was the autistic guy.
Okay, wow.
So he was in shock. So they're very intelligent people. So we're gonna get into more of what that is. So some shout outs. I promised on Monday that I was gonna shout out to people who were listening. Pamela Susan Cumberbatch, Earl Henry, Patricia Toby, Lisa Reddy, Phyllis Espine, Robert Mitchell, Nicole Joseph Chin, Ruth Vin, Hayden King Mukal, I think is his name, M-O-K-L-A-L, I think that should be it.
Mukal, yeah.
Right,
Sounds like.
Mukal. Wendy Lewis, Leah Peters, Eunice Mingo, Judith Chapman, and throughout the hour, we're going to try to throw in some shout-outs to a lot of people. So we're going right into some great music with DJ Witty, and we come back and we talk with our guest. The show is going to be good. And on the end of the show, hopefully we can get in some more call-ins. People can call in and we pick a topic. I think we're going to pick that topic of rainy love. Bass, you heard me? Libra is all about love, right? That's what you said.
Love.
Yeah, you were listening to the sounds of Bass and DJ Witty for the 2 hours before we came on. So welcome again to the Charmaine Ford Show. Let's go.
Taxi, Airport Kennedy. You better wake up. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there's sunshine and fun in my country. Lions is the place with the jamming, with Calian and Charlie's roots clashing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing in Brooklyn. This jamming with all and steel band beating and woman background shaking. If the bug bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside Caselli's steel band, jamming with some man woman. Boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom.
What up? 1047.
Dry river, darling, we all hearing, but can't see this orchestra. Pan beating whole night in the dry river, darling, we all hearing, but can't see this orchestra. Well, another thing confusing the whole public, you could only hear the band when rain fall. We had to believe it's mystery or sheer magic. Why it is we can't see this band at all?
Accra, he had a port of Spain. So bring a big umbrella, and he sang the brave weather to see this mystery man in the river. The flood bringing down a set of debris. Raining, raining, creating music in the world, sounding like a red symphony. The air is gone, but I see the band coming down, river coming down, water coming down. Ting tung tang, ring ting tang kang pum pam tung bang. Coming down, river coming down, water coming down. Tung tang kang tung tang ting kang kang pum pam.
Old Miss Dorothy from Sandy Grandy, still looking for men. You could ask, come in and see what they in for. Dorothy, what kind of man gives you satisfaction? Musky man be from the country. She say, look around and find me a man from town. She love the tongue man, she want the tongue man, she like the tongue man, it's the tongue man. She said the country man gives satisfaction. Have a seco jam, but tongue man have more action. Is she the tongue man? She love the tongue man, she prefer the tongue man. She said tongue man is man. So Miss Kamen, start questioning she. I can't understand why it must be a tongue man. Dorothy, you may get offended, but why pretend? All men is men, but she shall know. Let me tell you, countryman hard, but them tongue man a little more bad. So she love the tongue man, she want the tongue man, she like the tongue man, give she the tongue man. She said the countryman gives satisfaction. A particle jam, but tongue man full of action. You she the tongue man, she love the tongue man, she prefer the tongue man. She said tongue man is man.
DJ Witty keeping it locked right here on Morefm 104.7. Listen, guys. Cyclist, artist, singer, songwriter, musician, sports events promoter, president of Cycling Federation, CEO of sports company, and motivational speaker. Who am I talking about? None other than the brilliant, handsome, I'm putting them on the spot. Michael Phillips, welcome to the Charmaine Ford Show. Thank you for coming in.
So happy to be here. Thank you for inviting me.
How do you juggle all of that? Let's get into that first, because we have that big Hummingbird Gold Medal of Honor that you got, and I want to talk about that. But how do you juggle all of that and keep sane at the same time?
Well, all those things weren't all at once. So it's over a number of years. Some of those things would have been from my earlier years as a competing cyclist, then into organizing sporting events and community programs, wellness programs, then going into the administration side of it, and of course art.
Hear a little noise there, just trying to get the microphone.
Oh, so you're using another mic.
Yeah.
Mic to change mics. Right. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, so the art has been something that has always been around. I've always done art my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and I've seen some of your pieces. Really,
thank you.
You like nature most?
Nature and old architecture, local scenes, beach scenes,
Yeah.
birds, wildlife, ocelots. That I like to paint that type of stuff because it requires a lot of detail. So
Yes.
people, you can look at it and you can see what it is, and you can somebody could look at it immediately, even if it's someone that does not, like, not an art buyer, and they could appreciate it for what it is, and the skill involved in being able to pull off something of that level of detail, because I usually use a magnifying glass into going into the fine details, and I love to hand people a magnifying glass to then look at the paintings closer.
And the guitar and singing, that is just like about 4 years now that you've been...
No, September 7th was 2 years.
2 years, and you play so well, because I remember you played on my show.
Yes,
and you told me that you just learned playing the guitar just...
So that was a COVID thing, actually. It was based on on an old school chat, the QRC school chat, my graduating class. And I was playing around with one of my art pieces, doing something, and I did a video, and I was lip syncing in that video, and people thought I was singing and so on, and then I told them, no, that's me lip syncing, and they say, all right, let's see you do that now.
Yeah, and I've heard those original songs. I love them.
Thank you.
What was my favorite one? Something you wrote for your daughter.
Daddy's Girl.
Daddy's Girl.
Yeah,
I love that one.
That's one of my favorites as well. So I've been writing. I started off writing. I wanted to learn how to play other people's songs, but I couldn't. So I came up with a system of learning to play the guitar with moving 2 fingers on the fretboard. And that put me into coming up with my own stuff based on the advice of Joey Ningwai. He said, Michael, people could sing covers, but can you write? And I thought to myself, write?
Yeah.
And then 3 days later, I went back to him with a song, and he was like, no, this is crazy. And then I decided...
It's hard, because I tried. I start off melody and get the words going, and then I get too wrapped up in the whole thing, and then before you know it, it's some sad poem.
Yeah. And then too many words, and you have to cut down on the words. And
So that's not my forte.
Part of the craft is being able to have people paint a picture in their own heads of what it is what you're saying. So they're going to see their own images, but it must be in a way that it's vivid to them.
Yeah.
It may be a memory, it may be something totally of their imagination, but I think that's one of the main goals of writing music.
So do you consider yourself a singer or storyteller? Because I say that I'm a song stylist.
Well, I've heard your pipes. Boy, my God.
Thank you.
And you sit there and you're in awe, and you just want to, was that just happen? She hit that.
You have to write something for me then.
She have an extra long? How's she holding that note so long?
My mom says that's why my chest is, never mind. You're not going there.
I think I'm more of a storyteller, because I think what happened with the pieces that I was writing, it was me telling a beginning, a middle, and an end, and it's going somewhere. And some of them or many of them were personal experiences. Some of them were based on other people's experiences of a story that I was told on somebody else's life or something like that. And then the fun ones are more like a fan piece for a television show or something like that. So I just finished one yesterday. And what popped into my head was the actor Dwayne Johnson and his action movie type of thing. So those types of, sometimes things like that just pop into my head.
Well, you don't think you're going to come here and not give a little bit of something? Tell me about that, Dwayne. You said Dwayne Johnson, and you said, you know what you did to me when you said that? Oh, go ahead. A little piece of that.
A little piece of that?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'll have to...
On the Charmaine Ford show, you get
When you want to know?
Yeah. Don't worry about all of that. Just sing it.
Okay, I'll pull out my guitar, because I have to do the guitar.
Well, talk while you're pulling up the guitar.
I walk everywhere with my guitar, so just to let people know.
Because it's part of you, and a musician should always bring their what you will call that, chops, bring their, instrument,
tools
yes.
of the trade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's part of you.
Since I started playing.
And that's 2000 and...
Yeah, 2019. 2021.
Oh, 2021.
Things will just come to my head, as I said. So since I started, I only took like 2 rest days. So you notice the chords that I'm playing here, it sounds like a Western type of style with hammer-ons.
You do have that style. I said that to you before.
Sometimes I feel like I'm on fire. The dragon's breath, soul survivor. Sometimes I stand alone, a resolute man, a face of stone. Sometimes I fall upon my knees. To fight another day ain't no guarantees, but I have an earthquake inside of me, and I'll make the earth shake. Just wait and see. I'll make the earth shake. Yeah, I'll make the earth shake. No matter the blood it takes, I'll make the earth shake.
The earth shake. Yeah, all right. No
So that's the type of
earthquakes.
stuff.
No earthquakes today. It's too rainy because
Yes,
we're gonna have sinkholes already that we have already. That was fabulous.
So yeah, there's
And
this
you
movie
wrote that just like when?
Yeah, the really last. I finished it yesterday. So that's just the first verse and chorus.
You do have a country style.
Yeah, for some of the songs, yeah.
Which that's fine. That's fine. That's
So-
fine. I like that.
I guess I grew up.
Do
my
we have
mother-
an island person, island singer that sings country music?
Don't know. I know, like in the island of Beckway in particular, they are huge into. They have a country music festival. That little island. Because my
Right.
grandmother's from that island.
Beckway, where
That's
exactly
just off of
region?
St. Vincent.
Oh,
St. Vincent and
I've been to St. Vincent, but I haven't been to Beckway. So, singer, songwriter, artist, sports. That's your passion. That's your love. That's your thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You've gone into well, you're known for the cycling, right? And you've gotten medals and your fame through that. But you have taken all the facets of sports
Mm-hmm.
and
Applied it to everything else.
yes. So let's talk about you being the president of this cycling federation. And this is affiliated with your ride that you do on Sundays.
No, that's something separate. So I was president of the
let's
Cycling
talk about-
Federation a number of years ago. And it was really interesting because it taught me a lot about personalities and competitive nature and politics and that sort of stuff. Things that I really don't enjoy. I'm kind of more the type of person that loves to come up with the creative ideas and come up with a concept, an event, how it would be marketed, where you would put the banners, how you would get people into the stadium, that
Event
sort of
plan,
stuff.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that I'm far more thrilled about that aspect of it. So I would count myself as having a modest cycling career as an athlete. The athletes that would have done far better, and particularly now I think we have arguably the best crop of cyclists we've ever had.
Yes, the
Nicholas Paul, yeah, of course.
one of
Unfortunately,
the- yeah.
Nicholas just had an accident the last couple of days, but he also was awarded the Hummingbird Medal Gold this year on Republic Day. But having a world record and winning 3 medals at the Commonwealth Games, first athlete from Trinidad to be able to do something like that, winning 3 medals, is really astonishing, dominating the Pan American Championships and the Pan American region. I mean, he's had a tremendous year, and not only that, it's the first time we've had so many athletes on a team, not just one person at a time, winning medals.
So when you can incorporate these people or have these top athletes come into your the word I'm looking for, to help you with fitness and help you with other events.
What tends to happen is as
Or
the
use
athletes,
them, actually.
yeah. So they really form that motivation factor for people wanting to get involved. You know, that create that aspiration, so to speak, and across the board with all the different types of sports. So there's several things that I focus on when it comes to sport. That is mass participation and wellness. So that's for all age groups. And so that the program that we do on a Sunday morning, the Keep Moving program, where
Keep
we close
Moving,
off,
yes.
we close off part of the highway every Sunday morning from 6 to 9. We've been doing that for
I've seen
just
you
about
guys,
14
yes.
years now.
Mm-hmm.
And so one of our main accomplishments with that is we were recognized by the government of Trinidad and Tobago, who actually put it forward as an act of parliament that the road is closed off on a Sunday morning for people to exercise.
Which is good.
It's the only one of its kind in the Caribbean. That's unfortunate because we need for it to expand now, because not only were we getting people in better shape, but it was forming a venue for people to interact with their neighbors, which was equally as important. So we're pretty proud about that whole program. And we've seen so many kids or parents come there pre-parenthood, and they come there with a baby, and mommy comes there with a baby in her belly, then is pushing a stroller, then the next thing you know, this child is running and learning to ride a bike, and then making a national team years later.
Yes.
So we've seen that entire process.
And motivating people to be fit and taking care of themselves and wealth.
Correct.
Health.
Correct. So I think that's, and we're learning so much more about the human condition as we're seeing human beings are going through a really interesting period of time. It may seem chaotic, but in some ways it's the best time to be alive as far as conveniences go.
Yes.
If you were to go back to 100 years ago and things that, what we take for instance, being able to go into a washroom, indoor plumbing.
Right.
Things like that.
Oh yeah.
And sanitation and so on. It's a major difference now. So I think, whereas we may face challenges, we also have to recognize the things that we have to be very grateful for.
And that's where your motivational speaking will come in, because you would de-stress people and make them know that, things can be all right once you set things in motion.
Well, I don't know if it's de-stress. I think it's getting people to understand that stress is a normal part of life and challenges are a normal part of life, because being bored comes with its own issues. I just saw a video on an experiment that was done with rats, and they put all of these rats into an enclosure where they were well fed and they had no natural predators. And what happened is they started to reproduce, but then they started to go crazy. Because there was no challenge to do anything.
Yes.
And what you find is that boredom becomes it's quite prevalent in human behavior as well, because if you would have in Silicon Valley some years ago, there was this phenomenon that was taking place that they were calling it affluenza, meaning that all these children of wealthy billionaires, tech oligarchs and so on were offing themselves, and they couldn't understand why it is, if you had everything at your fingertips, why it is you were now offing yourself. So basically the same things that were happening in the rats. We forget that we are human beings, which is a part of the animal circle of life as a mammal.
Yes.
Because we dress, we think we have a fancy microphone in front of us, we forget that we're part of that entire cycle.
Yes.
So, and civilization has caused us now to look at things from the standpoint of we stand apart from animals. But you have basic instincts that people look and say, boy, I never saw myself doing that. I never thought I would have reacted like that.
That is so true, because today I was talking with a friend of mine, and he is in Florida. He was in Canada first. And he just turned 75, I think. And he says, I said, how are you doing? He said, I'm enjoying retirement. I said, retirement? What's that word? What's the meaning of that word? He says, well, I don't want to work all the time. I said, yes, you can retire from working for someone else, but you have to find something. A passion, a hobby, turn it into a job, or just enjoy it, because it's a gift. So find your calling, so you don't get in that boredom, because a lot of people retire and they get bored, and that's it.
Correct.
That's it.
Yeah, so
find a new
purpose. And so I'll give you a saying that was said to me in Mexico one year when the coach I was training with, I was very fortunate to be able to tag along with the Australian national team, and in that group of guys were people that went on to win stages in the Tour de France, Olympic medals and so on. And the coach said one day, he said, challenges are opportunities to build character.
Wow.
And that stuck with me. I asked him last year sometimes, I said, you remember that thing when and you remember you said this? And he was like, no. I don't remember saying that. And it also is a reminder is that based on how you conduct yourself and the things that you may say, you may plant seeds in someone else's mind that you never even realize or never even remember.
Yes.
And so it's critical to always.
And that is true, because I said to him, I said, you do something in your gift, recognize your calling. Because he says, well, I want to write, but I don't, I get a block. I said, get yourself in a mind space where you remember good things and grateful for this or that, and you're happy, and so just make it happen. Listen, I want to talk real quick, because the time has just gone by, and I enjoy talking to you all the time. You know that. Hummingbird Gold. How you felt? Because I saw your parents just beaming.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was great to have them
Real
there.
quick,
It was really nice to be recognized that way. I mean, for me, it's given me even more motivation to continue to do more, and to be able also to be recognized at this age where I'm still very strong and active and so on, and able to have influence.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. And
thank you for inviting me and letting me do a little piece of a song. More to come.
Of course.
People can follow me on my social media, Michael Phillips Art with 2 T's on Instagram or Facebook to see some of my artwork and some of the things that I do.
Keep doing what you're doing, because we need you for that.
Thank you.
A lot of people look up to you for that. So keep doing what you're doing, because giving back in such a way and not thinking about self is really, really important for what we're going through in this era.
Yes,
thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Let's talk about it.
What up? 1047.
Back the key to her front door, 'cause it seems she didn't care about me anymore. I gave her all the love I had and she spilled it, so I packed my things into a shopping bag and decided to quit. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I said I don't wanna be lonely tonight. But I would rather to be lonely than to live a dirty life. All of those things that we've been through used to make me happy, now make me blue. I didn't believe the things that I've heard, no. But now I've seen it with my own eyes. I know actions speak louder than words. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. Granny know that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I mean it, yes I mean it. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. But I would rather to be lonely than to live a dirty life.
I've been alone with you inside my head, and in my dreams I kiss your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. You've all I've ever wanted, and my
The Charmaine Ford Show right here on Morefm 104.7. We go into our second guest, Dr. Bartholomew, is in here with her son. Once again, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Doctor. She laughs. Every time I say doctor to her, she laughs because she is also multifaceted. I mean, singer, beautiful, beautiful voice. The first day I met Dr. Bartholomew, I said to myself, she's my BFF in my head. Remember I said that to you?
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
I said
that's
this woman's spirit is so sweet, and I love to be around people with sweet spirits. You know? And we were talking about eyes because
Yes,
that's
yes,
your what's the word, forte? Your profession.
Yes, my profession.
That's your profession. So we'll have you to come back later on and we'll talk about the eyes. Because whenever we do the CFFS Health Matters segment, it's to bring awareness to people of health issues and matters that people don't normally talk about.
Yes.
You know, like prostate cancer. They talk about it, yes, but men are just so shy of,
That's right.
of
That's
talking
right.
about that.
That's
My
right.
dad died from that because he didn't want to go check himself.
Yeah.
And it's so routine today, in and out, you know, but men are just with that pride.
It can be very emasculating to some men. That prostate exam.
What, the little don't get me started with the little 2 minutes of examination.
Yeah. 2 minutes, 1 minute, it doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness. Let's
Deborah,
not
don't
get-
answer, don't answer, because I had another 2 minute story I was going to talk about, but I'm on general radio.
This is why I chose the other end. To do. Can't deal with us.
You hear that, bass? She chose the other end.
The other end.
Okay? So on Monday, we covered what is autism.
Yes.
We covered the symptoms. We covered the problems
Some
with
of the challenges,
communication,
yes,
some of the
yes,
challenges.
yes.
And Dr. Bartholomew's son, Rohan, who blessed us with his presence today in the studio, is autistic. So we want to say thank you, Rowan. Thank you so
Correcting
much.
it,
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. Thank you so much for coming and joining your mom with such a very serious topic, right?
It's a pleasure.
Okay. I want to ask you, and maybe he can answer, but you would probably be the best to answer. How is he coping with being autistic? Because it's not the normal way of life.
Yeah.
But you try to make it as normal as possible for him. Should he answer, or you want to answer first?
I think
I'll answer this one first.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I won't lie, being autistic does have its challenges. Like, you might not know this, but a lot of autistic people are sensitive to certain stimuli. Like, you might be sensitive to one kind of stimulus, and you can be resistant to another kind. So like me, I would say I'm resistant to touch, I think, but I'm very sensitive to sound and noise.
And what happens with that? What happens when something's too loud, or something smells pungent, or
Okay, so when something sounds loud, especially those low rumbling noises, those things scare me out of my wits.
agitated as well? Yeah. Go ahead.
And when something smells pungent, I just cannot handle it. So actually, this kind of goes back to back when I used to live in India, because of a lot of things concerning my father's job and whatnot. So in the cafeteria, they were serving up curry, and the curry, that's not your average run of the mill West Indian curry.
Yeah.
It's Indian curry.
Right.
It's the real stuff. So it is strong.
Yes.
So yeah, it smelled so strong that I literally couldn't eat in there.
And in fact, that happened every afternoon around 1 o'clock. He would have to be taken out of the classroom because he was having a meltdown. And I didn't. It was about a couple of weeks after I realized what was happening. So there was a rule that they had to eat in the canteen. But because it's a rule and because of how he was feeling, he did not actually eat. So around 1:15, he was getting hungry, but he couldn't identify what he felt as hunger.
Right.
So he was having a meltdown.
Right.
So
it's hyperactive.
Yes. So the minute the minute we realized that, and I spoke with the principal, and it's important to have teaching staff and administrative staff who are sensitive. So the minute we sat down,
or even educated about
that's
what's
right.
going on.
So the minute we had that conversation, all it took was for him to for her to say, well, let him eat in the classroom, but have 2 or 3 friends rotate on a weekly basis.
Okay.
So that he would not be alone. He would have that social interaction.
Yes.
But he would have lunch, and all the meltdowns went. So we often focus on the behavior, but there is something that's driving it. It's not a behavioral issue. Something is creating anxiety. Anxiety is one of the mainstays of autism.
Yes.
So something's driving that, and often it's that they're overstimulated, or they can't.
Can I ask you something, Miss? As a parent, at what age did you realize that something is different about him? You know? And how did you?
He was. It was just before his 3rd birthday, actually, and he would cry for hours every night. And I honestly did not know what was wrong, but I knew that something was not right. And then his words started to disappear. And he was left with 3 words.
And they were
Ma, Da, and T. Okay. And so it took a lot to get him back, and to get him to so a lot of speech therapy, occupational therapy, but also a lot of parent education.
Yes,
I needed to be educated.
That's right.
And it took some convincing, because I used to be that parent that's the one who's in denial because she wants her child to be normal.
That's the thing with a lot of parents with children, or they are in denial and they.
But part of
it's hard too, you know.
It is hard. It is hard. But I mean, yes, there's the denial part, but also, 1 minute you're in denial if you want your child to be recognized as a human being, because
and as normal as possible.
That's right. Right. So you want, because what is normal is overrated, and once the teachers actually started, because they barely taught Rowan. When his aide actually went into school, he was barely taught. He was actually barely spoken to,
because they just don't know what to say or what to do.
She's in denial.
Yeah.
And once she came in and she showed them how they could communicate with him, because their minds work differently. We are accustomed to communicating verbally,
right?
But that's not the way their minds work, and especially when they are
faster and more advanced sometimes.
That's right, and especially when they're overstimulated. When they're overstimulated, only visuals work. So it's like trying to speak to someone who can only understand English and Spanish.
But okay, when you recognize this from age 3, were you thinking of getting into a special school from the get-go?
Well, I was told that he should go into a special school, but his aide came in and showed me that that was not necessary.
Okay.
And because of her, I fought for him to have as a holistic an education as possible.
Right.
It didn't quite work out at primary school. Rowan's actually been to 10 different schools throughout life. Now, part of it is because of moving, but many of the places that we've been some schools didn't accept him outright. And I'm talking about the American School of Bombay, the British School of Tripoli. They didn't take him right off the bat. Even schools in the UK. You know, so
how old are you now, Rowan?
19.
So you went Oh, so give us the school history in Trinidad.
Okay, so
because I want to get to now his career.
So he went to
is so fabulous.
So he went to preschool here in Trinidad, and then international school in India for 3 years.
International school?
Yeah, and
Echo.
Yes, but it was an international school.
Right.
Well, actually,
the name
no, he's
actually,
correct. He's correct. It's the teachers were all Indian. So he is correct. But fantastic teachers who were accepting.
Right.
The name actually the name of the school I went to in India actually translates to World School. So she's
World School. Okay.
Yeah, Ecole Mondiale.
So then QRC. Let's skip to that.
Right. So before QRC, he actually was not accepted at any school in Trinidad.
Wow.
And so he did SEA from a special school. Yeah.
How does that make him? How did that make you feel? Not being accepted because you're thinking that you can communicate normal. I hate that word normal, but that's what it is. And then you try to go into a school where there are people that are different from you.
Okay, so to be honest, back then I didn't exactly know what was going on.
Yes.
But I was kind of bummed I wasn't going to the school I was hoping for.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so then now the career.
And then
I'm jumping because I'm running out of time.
So but SCA, we were told that he would never last a day in secondary school, and that he should go to Ishi's. And the principal of Ishi's said, what are his choices? And I told her the choices, and she said, I think you should visit all the principals. Mr. Simon of Queen's Royal College, I said, he's autistic, and he said, so what's your point? And I was like, what? And he said, if this is the school he passes for, this is the school that he belongs to.
Wow. That's awesome.
His aide and I stood up.
That's a great school.
Yeah. His aide and I stood up on those steps and cried that day.
There are lots of children who are considered normal who wouldn't pass for
right.
PRC,
So fast forward to I gave him a year to settle, and then I asked the then head boy Jonathan Paul to take him into Scouts because I thought he actually is really gifted and has since he was about a year and a half.
I
plays
knew music, the trumpet, the keyboard,
and he has this gift of what you call synesthesia, where he sees music. So I always wanted him to get involved, and he had been doing some music all that time, and so he got in, and you have to join the drum corps first, which is of course a challenge for someone who
the job that he's doing.
So yes,
listen.
So the principal of Palmyra's offered him a position as a student first.
Yes.
And was always interested. And the minute he graduated, she said to me, I want to know if he wants to teach. But I didn't think.
Bez, you hear that? To teach.
Yeah.
Listen. To teach. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
From being a student to teach.
Teacher.
Yeah. So tell her about how it is.
Real quick.
It's going.
Okay. So I'm teaching essay writing at Palmyra's.
Essay writing. Wow.
So basically creative writing.
Right.
So I'm not gonna lie, it is a little tough because not only do I not have any sort of program to work off of, but I also have to take some of the students' learning challenges into account.
Yes.
Because even though I'm autistic, my entire life I've been taught like I was neurotypical.
Okay. Yeah. Listen, guys, we'll have to do this again.
Yes.
We'll have to schedule it again because there's so much to learn because there's so many children out there that need to hear this.
You watch a show called The Good Doctor, by the way?
Yes.
Oh yes, we have.
That's one of my favorite shows.
Oh man, one of those one episode where he was. That one episode was heart wrenching.
Yeah. Oh, just the last episode when he saw his little brother and stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
yeah,
how did you
Because
know
I
that?
actually am an older brother.
Yeah.
So that
Right.
actually
Yes. It was his older brother.
went
Older brother died.
full
yeah.
with you.
Yesterday he got paid.
Put the money to good use.
And the first thing he did was, what did you do?
I gave 100 of it to my little brother.
Wow.
That is so special. Yes.
Nice one.
Dr. Bartholomew, Dr. Deborah Bartholomew, and Rohan. Rowan. I
love
want
how he
to.
corrects
Yes,
people.
I love it.
I love that.
I'm like that too. Call my name Charmaine. Don't give me Charmaine and all that kind of stuff.
Can be. I'll leave you with one little thing.
There's a question that I want to ask. If you were to describe yourself so people to understand who you are, what would you say?
I would say I don't like to keep myself shackled down with the norms of society.
Praise God.
I do me.
Yes. Guys, thank you so much for coming on the Charmaine Ford Show. We have to come. You have to come back, and we'll have to get a third part of this because it is so important. A lot of autistic people, children out there, that needs to hear this coming from
parents that need your support as well.
Right. Yeah. Coming from, and we didn't ask about the support groups. We didn't ask about
I have the support
different
group
initiatives and things like that. And the time is gone.
He has his students now are looking up to him seriously.
Okay, so what we'll do, we will have you back sometime soon, and maybe around Christmas, because I want you to play your music and maybe bring some of your group to sing right here in the studio. We don't need to be mic'd up. We just need to hear you guys. So we will do it again, coming down, because I have a really booked schedule, so I'll have to fit you in a little later on, and we will continue this discussion. Thank you so much for coming. You're a blessing.
Welcome. It really has been a pleasure.
And I love your mom just the way you love her. Really do. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Time is now 2:54. Now time check brought to you courtesy Royal Castle.
Air, and with it comes festivities and fasting. Luckily, my family and I can enjoy a nice, tasty veggie burger thanks to Royal Castle. Whether it's lunch or dinner, the Royal Castle veggie burger is great on its own or in a combo with a side and a 16-ounce drink. And it's healthy too. A nutritious patty made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots. Inside, a soft bun with tomatoes and lettuce. So for this season of lights, try the tasty and healthy veggie burger. Shubh Diwali from Royal Castle.
Trinity Lighting, 123 Western Main Road, St. James. Special on LED bulbs. Purchase 4 LED bulbs for $100, get 2 free. Trinity, they stock a wide variety of electrical supplies and specialize in light bulbs and parts for all your residential, commercial, marine, and medical fittings. Remember, buy 4 LED bulbs for $100, get 2 free. 628-8373 or 622-6935. Check them out on Facebook, Trinity Lighting, ETC Ltd. Or shop online at trinityetc.com. In the Miami area, contact them at 305-354-2033 or 305-932-0727. Remember, be safe and wear your mask. Trinity Lighting welcomes you to their main store, 123 Western Main, St. James.
Your family's legacy deserves a place of remembrance.
One that pays tribute to a life well lived. Imagine a picturesque garden where you can preserve your memories for a future generation in a serene, eco-friendly sanctuary
surrounded by lush tropical trees
where you and your loved ones can rest securely in infinite peace. Your legacy begins at the Orange Grove Memorial Gardens.
Call us now at 223-2178.
Are you disappointed by astrologers and pundits? Then meet third-generational Pandit Narasimha. He uses traditional methods and gives solutions in problems like marriage, relationship, love, business, job, health, and removes all negativity, black magic, bad luck permanently. Specialist in reuniting with your ex. Call Pandit Narasimha 359-3939. That's 359-3939.
Looking to complete your home or business project? Well, the place is Michelin Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supply, lumber, steel, water tanks, tools, and more. Get your sand, gravel, sand filled by the bag, yard or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at M&R Building, number 97, Eastern Main Road, Aruka, or call 646-2144. WhatsApp 327-7761. Michelin Hardware.
Solid Gold Wednesdays. Solid Gold Wednesdays with Bass and DJ Witty.
Well, I want to give some shout outs again. And I don't even know where I stopped. But we have Eden Thomas, Kathleen Howell, Jennifer Zamora Robin, Kathy Ann Ford, Carlos Ford, Dominique Roy, Cindy Morris, Sandra Watson, Marva Melville, Rachel Leham, Margot Malcolm, Alvin Roberts, Roxanne Brown. So we have a lot. We can't call anybody right now because the time has gone away with us. Francis Eskai, happy birthday to you. Marilyn Lendor, Letitia Sylvester, welcome back home from Barbados. Fabulous voice. Jade Woodruff, Anthony Woodruff, Tony Paul, better known as Tony Paul. Michelle Henry, Shelly Ann Smith. So Monday, I will give some more shout outs. Clyde Paris, what's up? Guys, it was a blast. Again, very informative, very educational, very fun, very innovative. The Charmaine Ford Show, Mondays and Wednesdays, right here on More FM 104.7. So we'll see you Monday. On Monday, coming up is I went in the blank there. I'm gonna tell you who's coming up on Monday on the 10th. Ronnie McIntosh. What's up, Ronnie? Dr. Marissa Nimrod. We're going to talk about prostate cancer. And Wednesday, this one is going to be real special. I'll have goosebumps all the way through. Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp would be here on the 12th of October. And Dr. Marissa is coming back again to talk about another type of cancer. So stay with us. The Charmaine Ford Show, we're just climbing. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you for being out there and for all the support. Next time, we'll try to get everybody to call in. See you guys Monday. Have a great weekend.
is now 3 p.m. time check brought to you courtesy Sense and Sensibility. Up next, the iconic drive, Joe Grime and Howie T. Howie T says, baby making tunes today, boy. Somebody going and get wet. Just remember, people, just remember. You know, Pampers and baby formula expensive. Don't study Howie T, you know, he good, you know. Get your rent big, you know. All right.
Home, it's all you need. A little bit of city in the country. Sangre Grande is the place to be. DG Homes gives you luxury. Affordable, brand new. DG Homes come shining through. Step into reality. A home of possibilities. Dreams come true. It could be you. DG Homes. Modern, luxurious living for all.
We wish to inform you that our Revival Praise and Worship Cruise, carted for September 3rd, has been postponed to Saturday, October 8th, due to circumstances beyond our control. All tickets already purchased will still be valid. We thank you for your continued support towards the St. Vincent de Paul Society Ministry to the Poor. Looking forward to seeing you at our Ministry on the Water Cruise 2022.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and the Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
Do you ever feel like some companies work super slow?
Speed things up and get an answer in a flash from Island Finance. Staycations in a flash. Home renovations in a flash. Extra cash in a flash. Just apply online at islandfinancetrinidad.com and get a response in 1 minute or less. Quick, easy, hassle-free. Apply online today. You can depend on Island Finance. Subject to credit approval and documents verification.
Shiny and Ari, restaurant number 67, Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standards. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, Friday, roast beef, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. De la a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
Central. It's a big people line once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Choconis. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central's very own Snakey, coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, if you don't be short, if you don't be short, I am letting it be close.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJ Executive Class, alongside Special Delivery. Ladies, you are free all night long. It's the date this Saturday, 8th October, from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Choconis. With Central's very own Snakey performing live, and your DJ's Executive Class and Special Delivery. See you there.
Make today a lucky day with KFC Lucky 7 bucket. Savings never taste so good. KFC in your neighborhood. 7 pieces are delicious. Mouth-watering chicken. 5 regular size for $1.17. Now that's savings. KFC Lucky 7 bucket. 7 bucket. We're lucky with KFC.
Happy to save with a KFC Lucky 7 bucket for only $117.
We're lucky with KFC.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on Iconic Radio 104.7 FM from 12 midday to 12 midnight. The best in old school dancehall.
Okay.
onion. It was a bacchanal, it was like carnival. And let me tell you, girl, she in the hospital. This woman could go.
Old school rockers.
Hey, what did you say, Mr. C?
The best in slow jams.
This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me close one door.
R&B.
Still right by me. Maybe I'll be highly spoken of. Only love, only one.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on your iconic radio station. M104.7 More FM.
The legend, the master of old school, Hitman Howie T.
Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Go my 10 to the 6. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this thirst. My night nurse. Oh gosh. Oh, the pain is getting worse. Don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse. Only you alone can quench this thirst. I am in the mood for love, cause of the feeling. I am in the mood for love, cause of the feeling. Nobody knows my pride but you. I'm in the mood for love, cause of the feeling. Nobody knows my pride but you. There was never a girl like you who knows my do's and my don'ts. No wonder why I love you so, cause you give me the feeling. I am in the mood for love, cause of the feeling. Nobody knows my pride but
how it is.
You left me in your arms and made love to me. Yeah.
104.7.
You held me in your arms and made love to me. Yeah. You, my heart's desire. Your lips caress me. Your body possessed me. Now I keep you. I could. The time would stand still and leave us feel this way. You know what? I'll be satisfied being here with you. You set my mind on fire. Anytime you're near, my body and soul belong to you. Oh, don't ever say we're through. We're still in love on the side. Still in love on the slide. You don't belong to me. I don't belong to you. Still we're together. If that's enough for you, it's enough for me.
Now today we had a quarrel, and I hope you take too serious. No. So come on, let's talk things over. Honey, life is so mysterious. You know I give to you almost everything I hold. And I work real hard for you, just like a rolling stone. But woman, don't keep even if I promise I can't give you my love alone. No, I can't give you my love alone.
Yeah! The legend, the master of old school, Hitman Howie D.
I wanna wake up with you. I wanna be there when you open your eyes. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna be there when you open your eyes. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side, baby. I wanna feel every beat of your heart. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you.
Watch out where a boy like me, but
all the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping, baby. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you.
How it is.
Oh man! First of all, I wanna say good afternoon and welcome TNT. Welcome to another edition. Let me introduce the show first, Howie. Hold on.
Solid Gold. Solid Gold Wednesdays.
The master is in the building. And today, I know he has some techniques. I know today he has some techniques.
No techniques today. Today is weather music.
Oh,
today
today's one.
Baby making tunes. You see the weather outside now.
That way you start, so?
Yeah, that's right. Come on, man. Come grind now, man. Do that.
All right. Tune to make babies.
Baby making tunes today. Congrats in advance.
Yeah, man. they go thank you later.
Congrats, yeah.
Gonna say much about the thanks to Bass. Happy birthday to Bass. Trilogy. Legendary in the building. Happy birthday, Bass. Easy witty in the city. Job well done, guys. Hope you all reach up safe, all right? Don't stop no way. The master of the old school hit man, how it's in the ground boss, Joe Grant checking in. I'll be dubbing till 6, Howie. Let's go.
You are the love I've been searching for. You hold the keys which unlock all my stop and close doors. All of my secret lovers will no longer see. If in my heart I know you'll stay in love with me. What I have to offer is a lifetime love. A love that has no limits like the sky.
How he says our tunes for the weather today. All right.
What I have to offer is a lifetime love.
I see you haven't lost your touch. Good.
Now you are out. You know what's in there, Howie. Send me those videos though. Let me know if your area has been affected, all right? Yeah, we want real voice notes today and real videos. Let me know how your area is looking, all right? Yo, look at it. Let's go. No text today, that's voice notes.
My style is the best.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
You think it's every day we play the same party 5?
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Somebody say mood today, mood!
You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and
see in Valencia, plenty water. Keep sending your videos, alright, Easy Bernie. Are we taking the voice notes today, alright? Listen this one.
Yes, Mr. Joe Grind and Howie T the Hitman. Nobody could drop music like Howie T the Hitman. The right DJ for the right music. That we be talking about bombs in the making. Or we don't bust blanks at all. Yeah, man. Touch.
If you're making your way home right now, we got you. We'll take you on fine style. Keep sending your voice notes, 729-4271, all right? We want to hear from you today.
You say you're going through changes. Every day it seems your life is up and down. And you say that you're looking for an answer. Everywhere you look, it seems it can't be found. Like searching, trying to find a rainbow. No one's ever found the treasure's told to be. But if you're looking for a lover, everything you need, you can find
You really said that way, brother?
Hot and groovy in the soca party. She's hot and groovy. Baila with me, baby. Bambi dambe.
1047.
Just say mood. Did he went up for that, Howie? Did he went up for Royal by 10? Let me go.
The insects are this. Listen. Making love in the country. Ain't easy. Real sensation. Devious vibration. But as soon as you take off your clothes and your body exposed.
When somebody come to look at a big red mark, what you tell them?
Immediately, too much of fighting insects. What is this mark on the...
Someone comes to work with a big red mark.
Big red mark, what is this? Hey, what's that? They're biting.
Let me break it down, listen.
Listen. Making love in the country ain't easy. Real sensation, devious vibration. But as soon as you take off your clothes and...
Did I say that mosquito real big, boy? How about you?
And sexy, the biting start immediately. Too much of fighting insects. Fighting insects. Too much of fighting insects. Fighting insects. Mosquito. Fighting insects. All is yours. All is yours.
Shoot for the water, boy.
All yours.
This song is gonna live forever, a classic. The late great Anika. This one, listen!
Anything you feel to do, just do. I will be right here for you. I'm willing to try something new. Come on, let me dance my groove. If you want to love me up. When you want to pinch me up. If you want to smack me up. When you want to twist me up. If you want to kiss me up. When you want to hug me up. If you want to lift me up. When you feel to touch me up. All is yours.
So we taking voice notes all show long, eh? Nobody have to text me, send it in a voice note. I'm gonna tell you one time. Alright? The master's in a really good mood today. Listen to this one.
I will bring out in the house. I see how the mighty touch. Kiwi music, man. Enjoying it.
Love and respect, Labrador team. Yeah.
Calling how he King Midas now, yes?
Now you want it.
Anything you want to do, just do. I'm always here for you. I'm willing to try something new. Come on, let me flex my groove. If you want to love me up. When you want to pinch me up. If you want to smack me up. When you want to twist me up. If you want to kiss me up. When you want to hug me up. If you want to lift me up. When you feel to touch me up.
So right now we're going to take a short commercial pause. When we come back to Howie, the mood they say today is, you ready for that? Now, Howie T says, Howie T says it's going to be baby making tunes and
Congrats in advance.
Yeah. And you can thank him later. All right, back after this.
This season, set the trend with the latest styles in eyewear from Quartz Optical. Get that new frame today. Double your savings and get 15% off cash or 30% off credit purchases. Shop new styles from Tiffany, Ray-Ban, Ralph Lauren, Armani, and more. Book your free eye exam appointment today at quartzoptical.com. Walk-ins are also welcomed. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Special conditions apply. Offer ends 22nd October, 2022.
It's important to know and understand your optical prescription after you've visited your optometrist. Quartz Optical has developed a series of tips to assist you in better understanding the health of your eye. Did you know that most people need corrective lenses as from 40 years for reading? Quartz Optical. Value you can see.
And of course, this health tip is brought to you by Quartz Optical. Get that frame today. Looking to complete your home or business project? Well, the place is Michelin Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supply, lumber, steel, water tanks, tools, and more. Get your sand, gravel, sand filled by the bag, yard or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at M&R Building, number 97, Eastern Main Road, Aruka, or call 646-2144. WhatsApp 327-7761. Michelin Hardware.
This is the thing. KFC Munch Pack, a good vibes you bring. Munch Pack, you need a snack. I suggest KFC Munch Pack. Treat yourself with a Munch Pack. Munch nights when you're hungry. Come and get a great deal from KFC. One piece and fries, $19.95.
Munch nice. with a KFC Munch Pack with one piece and fries for only $19.95.
Munch Pack. Munch likes when you're hungry. Munch Pack from KFC.
Howie T and Show Cry.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because me not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October at the Police Message with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Message, Joe Bryan, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is a liberal. Colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar here, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Nova, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Nova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we are heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
A master at work.
Hovering by my suitcase, trying to find a warm place to spend the night. Heavy rains are falling, seems I hear your voice calling, it's alright.
I get home, I get it. Listen to this tune carefully.
Hovering by my suitcase, trying to find a warm place to spend the night. Seems I hear your voice calling, it's alright. A rainy night in Georgia. A rainy night in Georgia. Lord, I believe it's raining all over the world. I feel like it's raining all over the world.
Hey, 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 hey,
I'm gonna rap to you a little bit about two feelings that we all know about. And they are loneliness and temptation. Now I know at some time or the other, everybody gets lonely. And when you're lonely, you sit at home, watch the telephone, hoping it would ring. Or you turn on your favorite DJ, hoping he might play something that would ease your mind. But when none of these things come about, you go out and you start searching. And that's when you meet temptation. Well, I know what I'm speaking about because something happened to me a few months ago. I never expected to happen. I didn't look for it. But when I found it, I really did like it. Maybe this song would explain what I mean. I went over to see my friend
yesterday. Yeah. His old lady told me he was gone away. Yeah. She said she was burning with desire, and she wanted me to put out the fire. I got caught making love to another man's wife. Yes, I did. Y'all ain't gonna believe me, but I got caught making love to another man's wife.
Having my baby, what a lovely way of saying how much you love me. Having my baby, what a lovely way of saying what you're thinking of me. I can see it, your face is glowing. I can see it in your eyes. I'm happy in knowing that you're having my baby. You're the woman I love, and I love what it's doing to you. Having my baby. You're a woman in love, and I love what's going through you. The need inside you, I see it showing. Oh, the seed inside you, baby, do you feel it growing? Are you happy in knowing that you're having my baby?
I'm a woman in love and I love what it's doing to me.
Having my baby.
I'm a woman in love and I love what's going through me.
Didn't have to keep it, wouldn't put you through it. You could have swept it from your life, but you wouldn't do it. No, you wouldn't do it. And you're having my baby.
I'm a woman in love and I love what it's doing to me.
Having my baby.
I'm a woman in love and I love what's going through me.
I think this next one's got to be my favorite.
Big tune on me. I know some of you can relate to this. Listen.
I know just how to whisper, and I know just how to cry. I know just where to find the answers, and I know just how to lie. I know just how to fake it, and I know just how to scheme. I know just when to face the truth, and then I know just when to dream. And I know just where to touch you, and I know just what to prove. I know when to pull you closer, and I know when to let you loose. And I know the night is fading, and I know the time's gonna fly. And I'm never gonna tell you everything I gotta tell you, but I know I gotta give it a try. And I know the roads to riches
beautiful. I don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. We never could have come this far. No love. I took the good times. I'll take the bad times. I'll take you just the way you are.
I love to have pistachio locked in. Love any vibes, easy pistachio.
Don't go trying some new fashion. Don't change the color of your hair. Hey there, you always have my unspoken passion. Although I might not seem to care, I don't want clever conversation. Don't want to work that hard. No love. I just want someone to talk to. I want you just the way you are.
Hey, don't forget to tell our number 2. We got we call our movie clips. We're gonna play a clip from a movie, and you're gonna get to guess the movie, all right?
The same old someone that I do. What will it take till you believe in me the way I believe in you? Yeah, I said I love you, that's forever. This I promise from my heart. Oh Lord, I could not love you any better, yeah. I love you just the way you are.
Howie, there's no only baby making tunes, you know. Some vows might renew yet. I tell you, brother, yeah. It's serious. I think we're ready for the movie clips, Howie. Right? We went way back to dig out this movie. I know some of you all are movie buffs. Especially Howie. Howie know a movie, you know. I feel like Howie.
What kind of movie it is?
Alright, let me play it. Listen to this, right? We're gonna play a movie clip, and inside the next hour 4:30, we're gonna give you guys a chance to guess the movie, alright? And I'm gonna play it back at 4:30. Listen to this.
Oh, what the?
Dad don't like when you miss payment.
You're late.
Hey! It's my green crosser! Walk your beat, cop.
He thinks he's Bruce Lee.
You want to bet?
Damn you! Wanna fight, huh? Fight me! Yeah!
Very good. Like this.
That enough, Howie? You can figure it out? Next hour, I'm going to play back again. I know I'm going to catch them this time, Howie. Yeah, I got to catch them. Last time
You want to give you one out to guess?
Yeah. Give me one now. Yeah. One time. Yeah, go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, sure.
Frank sent us. Your great Frank sent us. You bring a horse for me? Look, Frank sent us. You bring a horse for me? Looks like we're shy of one horse. You brought too many.
It starts to get serious. Oh, what did the news? What did the news? It starts to get, I love it. It starts to get serious. How we? What is the news now? Yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah. All right, after this, news is next.
The 4 p.m. news is sponsored by the Belgrove's Group of Companies. Your legacy starts here. And Newsday. Get your copy today.
This is the news to 4 p.m. on the 104.7, sponsored in part by Belgrove's Group of Companies. Your legacy starts here, and the Newsday. Get your copy today. I'm Ding Cross. Good afternoon. Locally speaking, during his contribution to the budget debate on Tuesday afternoon, the Prime Minister said while his government has received criticism over budgetary allocations, he noted that no one in the opposition had recommended any practical suggestions over what should be done. Dr. Rowley said while different ministry and departments of government requested more money than was allocated during the budget, Rowley said the final estimate suggested the country's budget for 2023 was 56.2 billion. Added that if all the requests of different ministries were fulfilled, the government would have to spend 76 billion. Noting the difficulties in managing the interests of all sectors, the opposition did not offer any meaningful advice on how the funds should be dispersed. He also accused the UNC of inciting resentment towards the government. Referring to his attendance to Angostura's patriotism event at Malfleurs last week, the PM said, "I was simply an invitee to the function, and that is what caused this hateful release from the UNC, and you too should be ashamed of your useless selves." To construct more durable roads in 2023, the Ministry of Works and Transport will review its existing road maintenance strategy policy to include using TLA concrete asphalt mix for secondary and territory roads for rehabilitation and paving projects. During the budget debate on Monday, Minister Rohan Sinanan said it is anticipated that the approach will ensure a more durable road surface, and it will also improve the quality of road infrastructure and execution of projects. In this aspect, the ministry is doing more for less by using locally sourced products and reducing our spending on foreign currency to import pavement materials. The intention is to adjust the design and specifications where needed to deliver roads with a longer design life. Sinanan said the decision to adjust and review the existing policy came after the ministry realized there had been issues with adhering to the correct procedure to ensure road durability. Internationally, Russian forces appear to be buckling under growing pressure as Ukraine continues to regain territory in our south, where Russian soldiers have been forced to retreat from previously held settlements as Kiev progresses with its counteroffensive towards the Russian-occupied city of Kherson. A map used by the Russian Defense Ministry in its daily briefing on Tuesday confirmed significant Russian losses in Kherson, one of their 4 Ukrainian regions Moscow is attempting to annex, compared to a map of the same area used in a ministry briefing a day before. The map confirms reports from Ukrainian and pro-Russian officials, as well as pro-Russian military analysts, of significant Ukrainian gains towards Kherson. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky praised the military for their fast and powerful advances in his Tuesday evening address, before celebrating that dozens of settlements have already been liberated this week. The weather generally cloudy with long periods of rainfall and occasional thunderstorm activity. Number 2 yellow level adverse weather alert is in effect.
seas moderate, waves 1.5 meters to 2 meters in open waters, and below 1 meter, choppy, mere showers in our sheltered areas. Forecast maximum temperature 26 degrees in Piaco and 27 degrees in our Crown Point. And that was the news to 4 p.m. on the Mono 47, sponsored by Belgrove's Group of Companies. Your legacy starts here, and the Newsday. Get your copy today. I'm Dane Cross. Good afternoon.
Belgrove's Group of Companies. Your legacy starts here. And Newsday. Get your copy today.
Your family's legacy deserves a place of remembrance.
One that pays tribute to a life well lived. Imagine a picturesque garden where you can preserve your memories for a future generation in a serene, eco-friendly sanctuary
surrounded by lush tropical trees
where you and your loved ones can rest securely in infinite peace. Your legacy begins at the Orange Grove Memorial Gardens.
Call us now at 223-2178.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
I nothing because me not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October, at the Police Messenger with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Chuck Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know Dr. is a liberal, colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar here, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts Barbershop Mover, Sheltec Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunties Fast Food, Nova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on Iconic Radio and 104.7 FM from 12 midday to 12 midnight. The best in old school dancehall.
Okay. Anything me say, wanna say, I feel fire.
Old school disco.
I don't know what's gonna happen to you, baby, but I do know that
Old school soca.
The doggy bite off his bunion. It was a bacchanal. It was like carnival. And let me tell you, girl, she in the hospital. This woman could go.
Old school rockers.
Hey, what did you say, Mr. C?
The best in slow jams.
this passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me close.
R&B.
Spoken up, only love, only one.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on your iconic radio station. M104.7 More FM. Howie T and Joe Cry.
Yes, woman, hard work and good bed loving. Is that your need for proceed? Private piece of that. All girls, hear this. I do hard work, good bed loving. Where the girls want to make them sing. I do it. Yes, woman, hard work and good bed loving. Is that your need for proceed?
Welcome to our number 2.
All girls.
Steam it today, Howie T and Joe Grind.
I do hard work, good bed loving. Where the girls want to make
shy. I could see those diamond sparkles coming out of your eye. Baby, I really want your loving, else I know I'm going to die. It's a long time, me want you, so me not stop try. I do hard work, good bed loving, where the girls want to make them sing. I go the cherry, you big ding-a-ling, skin out pan and I take the long thing. Hard work, good bed loving, where the girls want to make them sing. I go the cherry, you big ding-a-ling, skin out pan and I take the long thing.
Sex sensation, that's what she get. Fingernail in me back.
So the guys tune for the weather today.
Bedroom sex sensation, that's.
Take your time and reach him. I know you're going to be speeding him right now.
Not free. Mad man loving, she get it better than the race we popping. Just not queen. Bedroom, she wants it hard and tough. Push up in her stomach.
Take your time and reach him, alright?
Bedroom sex sensation, that's what she get. Fingernail in me back, so baby do not fret. Bedroom sex sensation, that she get. Fingernail in me back, so baby do not fret. Mad man loving, she get it better than the race we popping. She starts squeal, got this sex appeal. I no dream, she a dream. Yes, it's real, she's not too true like a chain. She's in too much pain, sexual feeling. Look how she body trembling, just like a weight cat on the wheel. She parade, bedroom sex sensation that she get. Fingernail in her way back, so baby do not swing.
It's like that, a woman of the stuff. She have to watch it take.
He's in a very dangerous mood today. The boss of the old school our team.
Girls, it soon be done. It soon be done. On me dive on mattress. It's like that, a woman of the stuff. She have to watch it takes. What it takes, you understand what I mean? Just keep it on her up, girls. It soon be done. It soon be done. On me dive on mattress. When I get home, in on me bed tonight, I'm gonna lay down beside my big thing. Lay down and love her till the morning. Lay down beside my fat thing. Oh my, lay down and love her all night. Fire, fire, move up your structure, girl. Walk up a center.
Oh, now we play it again. Play it again, are we?
It's like that, a woman of the stuff. She have to watch it takes. What it takes, you understand what I mean? Just keep it on her up, girls. It soon be done. It soon be done. On me dive on mattress. When I get home.
So the good Wednesdays, you know we're doing a Wednesday.
I'm gonna lay down beside my big thing. Lay down and love her till the morning. Lay down beside my fat thing. Oh my, lay down and love her all night. Fire, fire, move up your structure, girl. Walk up a set, round up your temperature. Oh, hear me, fire, fire, move up your structure, girl. Walk up a set, round up your temperature. What them a do? What them a try? Can't frighten I. Shots Monday, give her the booty, bye bye. What them a do? What them a try? Can't frighten I. Shots Monday, give her the booty, bye bye. Watch it, fat and she buff, heavy and she puff. And me say, Tuesday there, she have the rough stuff, the rough stuff. Yes, me give her the hard and tough, the hard and tough. The girl them want it, she want that enough. That's it. Angela said that how she love and cuff. Beverly says she want the thing extra rough. Rough rider, put that up enough to overman me there, so and me give her the stuff. What them a do? What them a try? Can't frighten I.
This is a classic one.
Oh yeah.
The Doctor and Lady Sign a combination.
Oh lady sign, you right,
dedicated to my man. Me man, enough y'all ask me what you dealing. Me tell them how you are be healing. I can't forget how you make me stretch to the ceiling. Oh, being a man, it is impossible.
Yes, yes, yes.
I can't stop walking with you. Man, can't you feel it? Oh, you walk me like a stallion.
Ladies, don't you worry yourself, cause me not cha.
No, that.
You know man a bad man a outlaw. You are the girl who brought the joy in my world. Oh, sir, this is possible. I would have walked you even if you're crippled. Would have blind you, would have left her, would have handicapped too. I love the woman right inside of you. But you,
I do you hot, come around me, make you feel like me song. No, man, not a road man, check where you from. Love how you ride and move your waistline. Give me the bubble and draw the chalk line, me man. Enough y'all ask me.
Oh, we do with the ladies. Now, I want to send some love to all the Rasta man, them in the same any weather too, you know, all the dreadlocks and the, you understand? Yeah. Yo, you ready?
Now many people might think that dreadlocks is not romantic, but dreadlocks don't feel low. Love say, down, undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Now many people might think that's not romantic.
I see where you're going, brother, yeah.
Dreadlocks don't feel away. Love say, down, undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Yes, I'm the Josie in the area. Undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Yes, I'm the Josie in the area. Want to give a love to Marcia. Want to give a love to Jennifer. One thing me know, I'm seen up in me queen. Now many people might think that dreadlocks is not romantic.
Tunes for the weather today.
Don't feel away. Love say, down, undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Yes, I'm the Josie in the area. Undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Yes, I'm the Josie in the area. Want to give a love to Marcia. Want to give a love to Jennifer. One thing me know, I'm seen up in me queen. Undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Yes, I'm the Josie in the area. Don't pretty girl, me say don't rush me. We preach pure culture and reality. Undercover lover, be a undercover lover. Yes, I'm the Josie in the area. That's it in the country.
Yeah! Big whoop! The world a girl cry, man. Big whoop!
Oh, you all them tunes are the same thing and come on, I know, yeah.
Girls of mercy, I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Big whoop! The world a girl.
So if you're making your way home, just be safe, alright? Don't rush home. Take your time. You're gonna get there.
Girls of mercy, I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. I am.
Some of you under the covers. Easy Browning. Browning.
All the girls of the world that I am wicked in bed. Bad, mad, and no wicked in the. All the girls of the world that I am wicked in bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. Enough in the bed, me don't want all friend. Don't want to need me, don't want to me. Don't promote mama man, all mama man. I just lick a shot in a mama man. I just bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. I just wicked bad and mad in the bed. I just because me no drive up not yard. Because me no own not a yard. Because for me dollars going broad. Treat me like a pussy, walk up anger me like dog. I just because me a sleep on your yard. Say them they loving young girl a fraud. Listen puffer touch me, I forget my reward. Me no want no pipe, love me no want no pipe.
Attraction, draw my attention. Not to mention your love and affection. And I know it is in your intention to carry on this relation, baby, yeah. Baby. Cause every time I see you, it's like a temptation. Remembering your love and affection. Not to mention your body motion. That's why your attraction, draw my attention. Not to mention your love and affection. Baby, baby. Woman says she love my man. She no love my man. Cause she don't love Jah. She only love my man. With a wicked intention. Woman, let me live my life alone. Woman, let me live my life alone. She come from town, not country. She's scandal in my name. She just won't listen to me. All around the place, she's scandal in my name. She just don't listen to me. She don't know right from wrong, yet she won't.
Oh yeah, I want to pull out the biggest old school because this Saturday we're getting ready for the Hangout Bar. It's another big people time, alright? Cheers, Village and Sugar One, let's get ready.
Woman, let me live my life alone. Woman, let me live my life alone.
Woman, you think you're moving no one mix up.
I don't wanna be your clown. I can take your ups and downs.
It's my intuition.
Your body's here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town, messing me around. Yeah,
Always trust the guts. Never leads the wrong.
It's on the other side of town, fooling around.
You think me a pussy, me no one mix up. Woman, you think me a fool, me no one mix up. Because your body there.
This Saturday we are to Hangout Bar.
But anyway, you
It's another big people line.
as a man, you know, say no song, you don't sing so.
straighten out your line when we agreed to try it one more time.
It would be my job to work and protect you, and you would make our home life sublime.
Woman, you think me a fool, but me no one mix up. Woman, you think me a fool, but me no one mix up.
Hey, 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 hey. Are we inside 15 minutes for the Hangout Bar? That's the welcome 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch Snakey live this Saturday night. Ladies are free all night long, all right? Are we here to Chase Village and Chagodas, the Hangout Bar?
Be happy this evening. Be having a party. If you're sleeping, wake up. If you sit down, stand up. Now it's time to party. Shake a leg. Soca music play. Get up and dance. Soca tempo jamming. Get up and dance. Makale chumwe. Bongo che chupu. Ratty way chupu. Hey, get up and dance. Everybody, rise up in the party. Rise up.
Woman deserve a good body.
Shoot for the weather, are we?
Woman should have a good body.
Love to MCZ behind closed doors right now. This is Z. Imagine what's going on.
Yeah, yeah, me. Woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Every woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Baby, hell yeah.
15 minutes for the Hangout Bar. Shogona's nice on Saturday. You need to be there. Snakey, live.
Yeah, yeah, me. I know some very lonely women who have good jobs and lots of money to spend. Some of them don't even have no children. And worst of all, them say them tired of men. So you may ask them, what man do you? Them get too uptight. And every little thing them want fuss and
Look out for Snakey, 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch Champion. Live this Saturday night at the Hangout Bar. Exclusive, alright? It's another big people. I know Snakey's our Shoguana's massive, our Central massive. Alright? Alongside our big DJ's executive class and our special delivery. Ladies are free all night long. Chase Village, Shoguana is easy to find, alright? That's the Hangout Bar and the new management. You see the management doing it already. The number to call is 680-9181 737-0717. Alright? This Saturday, nice Howity inside the Hangout Bar. 15 minutes. Don't forget we have the movie clips coming up, alright? After this segment. Free all night long inside the Hangout Bar this Saturday night. As we get ready for our Snakey Live 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch Champion live in the Hangout Bar.
Snakey, have you any fun? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Try this one. Go tell your partner. Go tell your friend.
He's gonna be there live, Snakey.
Yes. I say you can't rhyme the story. You can't. Dirty man, Snakey, have you any fun? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Try this one. Go tell your partner.
2022 Independence Calypso Monarch Champion Snakey live in the Hangout Bar this Saturday.
Can't rhyme the story. You can't rhyme the song. You can't rhyme the endings. But if you love wildness, you can sing along. Who cares in effect? Message me come quick. I dashed out my door and stepped on some dog. Saying my yard was still wet, yet still I ran fast. Slipped on some grass and I fell on my knee. I'm driving, rain falling this time of the month. I splashed a young lady, she called me a foolish man. Yet still I gave her a drop. She asked me quite up your steps in. Snakey, you are splendid friend. Me say, with this one you cannot rhyme the ends. I say you can't rhyme, can't rhyme, can't rhyme the story. You can't rhyme, can't rhyme, can't rhyme the song. You can't rhyme, can't rhyme, can't rhyme the endings. If you love wildness, you can stick around. I reached at the venue, they gave me a call. The security started squeezing my pockets. To the fete, I'm sipping a Mac, a reds in the tights with an enormous pussy.
The Hangout Bar is nice this Saturday, Snakey. 2022, our Calypso Monarch champion is going to be there live. This Saturday, October the 8th. Ladies, you're free all night long. Chase Village should go on 680-9181 or 737-0717. Alongside the big DJ's executive class and a special delivery. So sure you don't want to miss this Saturday Central Massive. Run out. The Hangout Bar. Gonna pay some bills. Let's gonna say thanks to the Hangout Bar for the last 15, and of course, right after that, you have the movie clips. Let's see if you could guess the movie clips that how T and I played. All right.
Central. It's a big people line once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Choconis. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central's very own Snakey, coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, if you don't be short, if you don't be short, I am letting it be blood.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJs, executive class, alongside special delivery. Ladies, you are free all night long. It's a date this Saturday, 8th October from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Choconis. With Central's very own Snakey performing live and your DJ's executive class and special delivery. See you there.
All right, Howie. Yeah. I'm gonna play my movie first and then yours, right? Some people don't say like the guessing mine, boy. That people know the movie, you know, Howie. I tell you, yeah. But anyhow, listen to this. All right, then we're gonna open up the lines and see who can guess what movie is this and how is movie as well. Listen.
Dad don't like when you miss payment.
You're late. Hey! It's my green crosser! Walk your beat, cop. He thinks he's Bruce Lee.
You want to bet?
Damn you! Wanna fight, huh? Fight me! Yeah!
Right. Howie. Yeah. You want to get in my hands or that's you want to let's play it? Your movie.
Yeah. Western.
Right.
That's it. We want to say again. Is that Western?
That's it.
That's it.
All right, let go. Howie, let go. Yeah, drop it.
Frank sent us. You bring a horse for me?
Looks like we're shy of one horse.
You brought too many.
Gone wild.
Yo.
Didn't matter.
Let me lines out. We don't learn.
The phone lines are open. Call us now. 628-3131 or 628-9595. Morefm.
Yeah, how we give us something? Yeah. I tell you, yeah. Let me see what the WhatsApp is saying. Are the lines open? Let's see if you can guess the movies, all right? Let me take this one, Howie, one time. Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Quality Alive.
Hello, good day.
Good day.
I don't know the first one, but the second one, the Western,
Yeah.
it comes like the good, the bad, and the ugly.
She says the good, the bad, and the ugly. No, Howie said no.
Okay.
All right, thanks for trying. She's close to Howie. Yeah. She's close. It's not the good, the bad, and the ugly. You want to drop it one more time, Howie? Drop it, yeah, that was hard to figure out, you know. Drop it one more time, Howie. Yeah, one more time.
What's up, it?
Yeah.
Frank sent us. You'll bring a horse for me? Well, looks like we're... looks like we're shy of one horse. You brought too many.
That Western is real action out here. Yeah.
They bring an extra horse for the man.
Yeah.
To carry him dead, to put his body. You see, you bought too
The
many.
boss sent for them.
Yeah, the boss sent for them.
Yeah. All right, let me see if we can figure out this one. All right, we play 2 movies. All right. Hello, good day. Quality Alive.
Hey, evening.
Yeah, evening.
And the first movie is Police Academy.
What?
Police Academy. Which one of the Police Academy?
Yeah, and the second movie.
Which one of the Police Academy? Hold on. Do you think again?
The third one. Citizen on Patrol.
You're close enough.
Then it had to be the fourth, but it's one out of the 2 right there.
Nah, the second.
The second?
Well, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
And the movie, how it played?
Yeah, and the other one is Charles Bronson, but I can't remember the name.
Oh?
Right.
The other one is who? I'm sorry, didn't. Pardon me?
Charles Bronson.
You said Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
How you want to know what's the name of the movie?
Boy, I can't remember the name, boy. But I know that scene was when the train come and the wait for him. Yeah. Tell all hear bad.
All right. Already got the first one, Police Academy. They figure me out how you, all right? Well, you guys didn't guess how it is movie, all right? Was he right, Charles Bronson?
When the movie.
Alright. Let me take this one, Howie. Hello, good day. Call it alive. Hello. Radio loud. We need a coin. Can you guys guess the movie that Howie T played? All right? He gave you a clue. It's a Western. Yeah, it's a Western. Six two 628-313-168-9595. Are we taking 2 calls alone, eh, Howie? So you have 2 guesses to get it. Hello, good day. Call you alive.
Yes, that Western is Once Upon a Time in the West by Charles Bronson, Henry Fonda. Once Upon a Time in the West. That's Western in the world.
You hear what he's saying, Howie?
No.
So something about Once Upon a Time in the West. By who? Charles Bronson.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah. You get it. You have it. Yeah, that's it. That Western, man, Howie.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. You watch you Western on them, yeah. All right, that's it for movie clips for today. Look, we gotta come harder, boy, Howie, boy. The guessing that movie easy. Nah, that one you had was a lot harder than mine. Everybody was saying, Police Academy and figure them out. Get them a teaser now. Yeah, get them a teaser. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you.
Your technique is still not good enough for a master. What's wrong? Well, I guess I'd better show you. Watch me then.
When I saw you standing there, I about fell off my chair. When I saw you standing there, I about fell off my chair. And when you move your mouth to speak, I felt the blood go to my feet. It took time for me to know what you try so not to show. Something in my soul just cried. I see it all in your blue eyes. Baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you'd only let it be. You taught yourself years ago you'd never let your feelings show. The obligation that you made for the title that you gave. Baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be.
Have you ever been inside on a rainy, rainy night, holding your baby tight? Well, I have. Have you ever had your dreams?
Shoots for the water for real, by all yeah.
Have you ever been inside on a rainy, rainy night, holding your baby tight? Well, I have. Have you ever had your dreams and long forgotten schemes coming true? It seems that I have. Have you ever been to bed with music in your head?
Easy start, child.
Your daily bread. Well, I have. I tell you, friend, it's true. It's a pretty thing to go through. And just between me and you, yes, I have. The rhythm is coming down, better. Coming down on my raindrops, coming down. Me and my baby holding tight, doing all right. I hope it never stops. The rhythm is coming down, better. Coming down on my raindrops, coming down. Me and my baby holding tight, doing all right. I hope it never stops. Oh man, I left the car out in the rain with all the windows down. Forget it. I tell you, friend, it's true. It's a pretty thing to go through. And just between me and you, yes, I have. And the rhythm is coming down, better. Coming down on my rooftops, coming down. Me and my baby holding tight, doing all right. I hope it never stops.
Saturday we enter the police mess as well for Colors of Love. Get ready for that.
My name is Dr. Love. Call my number anytime. I'm available, just call on me. My name is Dr. Love.
How it is?
I can mend your broken heart, replace your pretty smile. Call on me when you need some love. My number is 6609. Lovers' questions I can answer. Give to you peace of mind. I can stop you from crying. Send thrill up your spine, make you feel so fine. My name is Dr. Love. Call my number anytime. I'm available, just call on me. My number is 6609. My name is Dr. Love. I can mend your broken heart, replace your pretty smile. My name is Dr. Love. Lovers' questions.
Hey, so don't forget it's a wet one today, all right, guys? If you're in the nation's roads, take your time, all right?
Of mine. Oh, when you're feeling lonely.
I know you just want to get home and get under the covers or whatever you have to do. But take your time, all right? The master of the old school vet, man, how it's in the ground boss, Joe Grind. We run until 6 o'clock. We take a short commercial pause. When we come back, a very short pause. When we come back, you know what we do? We lock down the second hour in fine style. Keep it locked, all right?
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up no car.
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October at the Police Message with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Message, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise, International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hart.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is a liberal, Colors of Love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Message James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar here, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Message James, Sama Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunties Fast Food, Nova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Central. It's a big people line once again this Saturday at the Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village in Chocornis. As we feature the 2022 Independence Calypso Monarch, Central's very own Snakey, coming to perform for you his many hits.
If you don't be short, if you don't be short, if you don't be short, I am letting it be close.
Also coming to the Hangout Sports Bar this Saturday, the ladies DJ, Executive Class, alongside Special Delivery. Ladies, you are free all night long. It's a date this Saturday, 8th October, from 9 p.m. at the newly refurbished Hangout Sports Bar, Main Road, Chase Village, Chocornis. With Central's very own Snakey performing live, and your DJ's Executive Class and Special Delivery. See you there.
Do you Ever feel like some companies work super slow?
Speed things up and get an answer in a flash from Island Finance. Staycations in a flash. Home renovations in a flash. Extra cash in a flash. Just apply online at islandfinancetrinidad.com and get a response in 1 minute or less. Quick, easy, hassle-free. Apply online today.
You can depend on Island Finance.
Subject to credit approval and documents verification.
Why is there still so much period stigma? Why have we been taught that our feelings are related with PMS? Why do people still believe that periods hold us back? I won't hide who I am. My body is strong, but it can also be vulnerable. I am everything the woman who came before me dreamed of. I don't accept period stigma. I am a new cycle.
Period or not, she can. With You by Kotex, you can choose from a variety of pads, liners, and tampons, so nothing can hold you back. Available nationwide.
Howie T and Show Cry.
Christmas morning when I wake, I hit the kitchen, start to bake. I say I'm surprising my husband. I giving him my bacon, turkey
example she meets. I say never before I eat. Season it and make it sweet. So what does she? Season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Put out the Benny. Get a little time. Go by the other neighbor and get a few lime. I tell she. Season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Hey, and how that meat looking rough so? Like frog back. The woman both say that she's a crack shot. When come to cooking a good wild meat pot. And if I like spicy, she'll make it hot. And when I taste it, well, I wouldn't stop. But I tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Season it. Season it. Season it. Season your meat. She says she have booty and she have lap. And if I taste she wild hog, well, I must come back and tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. And who is that?
Our time check is now 5 p.m. Okay, to see our U-Juice.
Coconut don't cook the foot. And why?
So we break now the second hour. When we come back, we jump inside 1 full hour for our Colors of Love this coming Saturday, all right?
Fine, yeah.
We get to the police mess along Circular Road in St. James for this one, all right? The Masters in the building. The Hitman Howard C and the Ground Boss Joe Grind. Keep it locked. Our number 3 is up next.
Come home, it's all you need. A little bit of city in the country. Sangre Grande is the place to be. DG Homes gives you luxury. Affordable, brand new. DG Homes come shining through. Step into reality. A home of possibilities. Dreams come true. It could be you. DG Homes. Modern, luxurious living for all. I want to praise you.
We wish to inform you that our Revival Praise and Worship Cruise, guarded for September 3rd, has been postponed to Saturday, October 8th, due to circumstances beyond our control. All tickets already purchased will still be valid. We thank you for your continued support towards the St. Vincent de Paul Society Ministry to the Poor. Looking forward to seeing you at our Ministry on the Water Cruise 2022.
Looking to complete your home or business project? Well, the place is Michelin Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supply, lumber, steel, water tanks, tools, and more. Get your sand, gravel, sand filled by the bag, yard or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at M&R Building, number 97, Eastern Main Road, Aruka, or call 646-2144. WhatsApp 327-7761. Michelin Hardware.
Make today a lucky day with KFC Lucky 7 bucket. Savings never taste so good. KFC in your neighborhood. 7 pieces are delicious. Mouth water and chicken. 5 regular size for $1.17. Now that's savings. KFC Lucky 7 bucket. 7 bucket. We're lucky with KFC.
Happy to save with a KFC Lucky 7 bucket for only $117.
We're lucky with KFC.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night.
Because we not drive up not
Give me the reggae, we come from Firehouse.
Libra's Night, Color of Love. On Saturday, 8th October, at the Police Messing James with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Shock Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school. school, Dr. Hart.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Doctor is a liberal. Colors of love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James Cantala. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets. Bobby's Bar here at La Luna Bar Aruka. Fouts, Barbershop Mover. Shell Tech Electrical. Capital Plaza. The Police Mess St. James. Sama Crew. San Juan. Hunties Fast Food. Mova Laventil and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on Iconic Radio and 104.7 FM from 12 midday to 12 midnight. The best in old school dancehall.
Okay. Anything me say, wanna say, I feel fire.
Old school disco.
I don't know what's gonna happen to you, baby, but I do know that
Old school soca.
The doggy bite off his bunny. It was a bacchanal, it was like carnival. And let me tell you, girl, she in the hospital. This woman could go.
Old school rockers.
Hey, what did you say, Mr. C?
The best in slow jams.
this passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me close.
R&B.
Still right by me. Maybe I be highly spoken of. Only love, only one. No right.
Solid Gold Wednesdays on your iconic radio station. M104.7 More FM. OET and Show Cry.
All the people who love Peter Metro, follow me, man. All the girls then. Hear this. Me, love them gal pick it. 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 Knock. Oh, she not script, nobody fat. Knock. Hold up your hand because your skin up full of fat. Knock. Oh, jump around cause you're hot. Knock. Peter Mitchell, on the mic and me a chat. Get him a 6 month break, me get him a 6 month break. 6 month break, me get him a 6 month break. 6 month break, me get him a 6 month break. 6 month break, me get him a, hear this. After me, left out Jamaica with the United States. Me pack me bag and me grip and just flash through me gate. I hold the airline and when me land in the state. Me land in New York about 8:15. Me day in New York and me a set things straight. And no Yankee dollar man that accumulate. Me get a phone call from me brethren a race. He say Papa Sam down ya mash down the place. He say Ninja Man down ya tear down the place. He say Johnny B down ya mash down the place. One thing with them and them make a mistake. Them shoulda never make Tiger come through the gate. Tiger did a sleep but no Tiger wait. Tiger come back now like a earthquake. If Tiger come here now me know the whole place shake. With him because them might come make monkey face. Him laba, get it start. Him laba, get it start. Him laba, get it start. Him laba, get it police in England. In the police in England, hey. In the police in England. In the police in England, hey. Get it now. What's on the morning round 7:30? Peter Mitchell Brigadier with the come from party. The carry Brigadier drive. It near Mazda. Brigadier I drive the car and him a drink him liquor. Same time me hear a voice come to a speaker. In the name of the Queen, I'm asking him to pull over. Hey, so we pull over on the side, hard shoulder. As them a put me, so me went down doing them say, what's the name, boy? Me name Metro Peter. What's the name, driver Brigadier in the answer? What you travel like it's a teacher in Jamaica? You travel like so you name it in the amber. Come on the car and let's search for the ganja. So me come out and make them search for them ganja. Them never find no knife, no rival. I just, so little after that they pop me for me. So I just, and say Metro, please get back in your mouth. Police in a London. I just dollar. Jamaican girls, who no fish a coat. The way who no a dancer, who no rule the Gold Cup. England girls, who no fish a coat. The way who no a dancer, who no rule the Gold Cup. New York girls, who no fish a coat. The way who no a dancer, who no rule the Gold Cup. Canadian girls, who no fish a coat. The way who no a dancer, who no rule the Gold Cup. Me back things I go for you, but nothing I go for she. Tell the young girl go learn the dollar style. Me say the shipment tigers up, escape off of the wall. Shabba run to take too long. Big up.
clear them off. Shipment girls them, let's skip off at the wharf. Shabba runs to take too long, figure, clear them off. What this? Shabba, you bring all the girls on the wharf. No get no custom, to clear them off. Girls get on the wharf. Woman just fit with them sleep off. Want it, the girls them could not see up on the wall. Want it, the girls them have to chuck off. Want it, the girls them want it. Whoa, the young girls them want it. Them want it. Want it, the girls them want it. Whoa, the young girls them want it. Them want it. Them want it. Me want to no loving. Me can't do without it. Want it, the girls them want it. Whoa, the young girls them want it. You know, want it. Listen if I want it. Listen to every girl on the street. The pan of my list. Ippity up, don't stop rock. When the sun a touch a bang bang boogity back, come dance. Ippity up, don't stop rock. When the sun a touch a bang bang boogity, you put your 1 foot to front, 1 foot to back, hand on your side, on your head top. Wind up your body and you're getting down flat. It a the new brand style me a class. Ippity up, don't stop rock. When the sun a touch a bang bang boogity back, the more too dirty, best set one chase out. The more too dirty, best set one clean out. The more too dirty, best set one chase out. The more too dirty, best set one clean out. Drought, the some DJ boy mouth.
1047.
Get my bank on my yard. For them business, you say no. Them man in around for scrape up, man. You still a carry and culture thing. Watch when on the better scrape up when you get and then you run come my yard. Run come my yard and then you run come my yard. Scrape up when you get and then you run come my yard. Run come my yard and then you run come my yard. Scrape up. I want pants to get John Tom scrape up. Sound Claudette scrape up. I US money when you get scrape up. Canadian money when you get. Sound boy, no linger. Sound boy, no man a try test we. Sound boy, no linger. Sound boy, send gun bless we.
I'd like to tell you a story about what my sound can do. A champion sound can do.
All bad boy, respect you to the maximum. Now we don't have bad boy here, we work for police. Bad boy Jonah, this on the bad boy Jonah, bad boy Jonah. That's a salute to the bad boy Jonah, bad boy Jonah, bad boy Jonah. All bad boy, respect you to the maximum. Now we don't have bad boy here, we work for the police. Bad boy Jonah, this on the bad boy Jonah, bad boy Jonah. That's a salute to the bad boy Jonah, bad boy Jonah, bad boy Jonah. That's a salute to the bad boy Jonah. The baddest gunman from uptown city. When we a lick shot without mercy. The baddest gunman from downtown city. When we a lick shot without mercy. Pop pop, 2 shots out of the M16. I did the white child of it, leave the scene. Pop 1 shot out of the M9. Then diggity. You can't find. Pop 1 shot out of the M10. Then diggity, stamina. Then diggity, stamina. Now this here.
Welcome back to one number 3. Can you imagine hearing these tunes for the first time on a big bass line? Long time, boy.
Fire, me ball, then diggity, stamina. Then diggity, stamina. Then diggity, stamina. Then diggity, stamina. All the entertainer them in Jamaica. Take up your pencil, take up your paper. Don't be a to them so when you want to record. Listen to the lyrics where they come from lecture. Donald Quarry was the fastest runner. We pocket the top, in Jamaica. Merlin Atty, the female runner. Mike McCollum, my good boxer. Big a foreign part. Easy on the gun, raga, muffin fighter. Easy rata to Jamaican tennis player. No me a go touch up Jamaican cricketer. Row and hole in a too far retarder. Jump on the bread out, jump on the bread out, jump on the bread out and stop. Don't dance the Skullman style now, don't you know you have to stop. Jump on the bread out, jump on the bread out, jump on the bread out and stop. Jump on the bread out, jump on the bread out, jump on the bread out and stop. Tappa. To every DJ, them up and talk to me proper. Me come a dance all, me a go kill you with the lingua. Can I cut it wrong for you, full of stamina. Wait them on, who that a come? Wait them on, wanna think me did done. Wait them on, who that a come? Wait them on, wanna think me did
down, me come fit turn up. Say DJ go and go sit down, me come fit turn up. Tell them fi pack up and run.
We are the champion, yes we are the champion. We are the champion, yes we are the. We are the champion, yes we are the champion. We are the champion, yes we are the.
Original come to boom it up. Lower ranking, they are my friend. Original come to boom it up. The sweet daddy him come back again. Dan dada, now he's a super cat man. You a dan dada. Me fling two stab under the boy with the bomber. Me lick up ninja man front teeth with a hammer. The when me fireman it is a typewriter. And where part me come from the rock fort Warwick. Me born and me go in a the ghetto sub era. The gun when me have man it don't carry trigger. You press two button and a pressure fire. Me honor for me mama and me honor for me dada. Say so that me days not the dreadlock will be longer. And these are the words of the mighty Jaja who sit up in a Zion in a sweet Ethiopia. And Jaja fling lightning and Jaja dash thunder. Make every man and then Jaja make the data. Come on it.
We're gonna jump inside for one full hour for Colors of Love this Saturday.
Something's got me so excited, baby. A feeling I've been holding back so long. You got me shook up, shook down, shook out on your loving, and boy, I can't wait to get started loving you. You've got a cute way of talking. You got the better of me. Just snap your fingers and I'm walking like a dog hanging on your lead. I'm in a spin, you know, shaking on a string, you know. You make me feel like dancing, wanna dance the night away. You make me feel like dancing, wanna dance the night away.
Let the music play. I just wanna dance the night away.
On Saturday, yeah.
Right here where I'm gonna stay. All night long. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the music play on. Just until I feel this misery is gone. Move, kick and groove and keep the music strong. On and 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 on. I'm out here dancing and still I can't erase the things I feel. The tender love we used to share seems like it's no longer there. I've got to hide what's killing me inside. Let the music play. I just want to dance the night away. Yeah, right here is where I'm gonna stay. All night long. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the music play on. Just until I feel this misery is gone.
Said it's up to me to come up with a strategy to make you mine, to make you mine. Girl, why you wanna make me sweat? Standing there playing hard to get all the time, all the time. I said it's up to you to do what I want you to.
There's gonna be lots of giveaways.
Ease my mind, the way you do the things you do, make me have a jump
It's going on with the police mess this coming Saturday. Colors of Love, get ready.
all the time. You wanna know? Act just like you know. Whoa, you just ought to know. Yeah. When you're feeling down and low, and you need a place to go. Oh, just pick up your shoes and go to the hottest place you know.
Mess, the hottest place on Saturday nights. Colors of Love.
To the fire line, like you know, I was sitting all alone, watching people get it on with each other. They were dancing across the floor, turning, moving back and forth. They were lovers. One more lonely night for me. I looked up. What did I see? Sexy eyes across the floor, got me wanting more. Sexy eyes, sexy eyes, getting down with you. I wanna move with you. Sexy eyes. I got up and took your hand, and we both began to dance to the music. Oh, your magic cast a spell. It didn't take long till we fell, and we knew it. No more lonely nights for me. This is how it's gonna be. Sexy eyes across the floor, got me wanting more. Sexy eyes.
Come on, babe. Hey there, sugar darling. Let me tell you something, girl. I've been trying to say now. You look so sweet and you're so doggone fine. I just can't get you out of my mind. You become a sweet taste in my mouth now, and I want you to be my spouse, so that we can live happily now, in a great big old roomy house. And I know you're gonna groove me, baby. Oh yeah, now make me feel good inside. Come on and groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Oh yeah, now, darling.
A man can't go no farther than a woman let him. Oh, oh, Lord. I said a man can't get your love unless your woman let him. Oh, oh, Lord. If you go home, find a man in your kitchen. Don't blame the man. Don't blame the man.
Ladies,
Don't blame the man.
let your man go to our Colors of Love on Saturday, right? Take him out.
I said a man can't get your love unless your woman let him. Oh, oh, yeah. I heard a fella say just a
Complimentary drinks for their first 100 guests. Complimentary CDs from Dr. Hyde. Complimentary gifts from Do Free. This Saturday night, celebrate with Deliverance. Colors of Love.
listen, brother. Lord, I said a man can't go no farther than a woman let him. Oh, oh, no.
Well, you hear this thing. So coalition come fi swing. We keep it rocking and ting. Give me the heart. Well, alright. I'm gonna tell you about this girl named Tom.
It's gonna be a night to remember.
She's a sweet woman, man. Sexy thing, boy.
This Saturday, organize the crew on the outside. Police Mess.
I'm a party youngster, looking to pet real long. King of the pet named Danger. I even sing the song, but now I meet up the gal come.
Innocent St. James. You know the venue.
Bring your daughter.
Ladies, come out looking amazing on Saturday. Listen to the song, listen.
Saw you last night again in a vision, looking so lovely. Couldn't believe you took my breath away. The love that I'm feeling, I reach out to touch you, and then you were gone again, my friend. I hope we'll be lovers, maybe someday even more than friends. It's the love that I've got. Sparrows fly so high, straight to the mountaintop. There is no turning back. The rivers run dry. My love will never trust me. Believe me, it's true. My love will never trust me. Believe me, it's true. My love will never die. My love will never die. Full moon tonight again, and I'm wanting you. Feel like romancing. Got my bedroom set for two. Just me and you will fly my magic carpet to the skies. I know you like it. I'll be a genie if you ask it. Just bring a lamp and I will rub it, girl. Cause this love that I've got, the sparrows fly so high, straight to the mountaintop. No turning back. The rivers run dry. My love will never trust me. Believe me, it's true. My love will never trust me. Believe me, it's true. My love will never die. My love will never die. Yeah. New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate covered candy hearts to give away. No first of spring.
Oh, you haven't called someone in a while. Call them up and invite them to come out on Saturday night. All right, Police Mess. Colors of Love.
Just another ordinary day. No April rain. No flowers bloom. No wedding Saturday within the month of June. But what it is something true, made up of these three words that I must say to you. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
We've been playing games with our emotions. Let's get what we feel out in the open. Wanting you is all I do. Boy, I know you want me to. Don't you think it's time we prove what we've been feeling? This is our moment of truth. Either we win or we lose this love. It's just the way that we feel. We'll know if love is for real soon enough. Let out your feelings tonight. 'Cause oh, I know that I want to. It's all up to me and you, and the moment of truth. Oh yeah. All too many times our heart gets broken. Just because three words are never spoken. We can't let that bother us. Not when we're so much in love. I could never get enough of saying I love you. This is our moment of truth. Either we win or we lose this love.
At the moment of truth is on Saturday night. When we get to see you guys, all right? Come on out in the numbers.
It's all up to me and you, and the moment of truth. Yeah, baby.
have I shown you?
Liberals Night, Colors of Love, this Saturday, October 8th. We're inside 1 full hour for it. As we are to the Police Mess, Long Circle Road in St. James. Get your tickets now. And it's going to be tunes like these. Listen.
Have I told you? Have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? It feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me, and there's nothing I can say you'll ever do to deserve the love of a woman like
Testing 1, 2. The house is now on fire.
when you kiss me, when you tell me how much you miss me. Every moment we're together brings us closer, closer to forever. And there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. Lady, yeah. Woman like you. Where will I go? What will I do? Who would I be without a woman like you? Oh, a woman like you. Have I told you? Have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? It feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me, and there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. No, there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you.
Like a fool, I fell in love, yeah, on a cold and lonely night. Leave me.
I call him the cool ruler. Pull up. Play it again, Owie.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt by you. Like a fool, I fell in love, yeah, on a cold and lonely night.
I know, yeah. Play it again.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt by you. Like a fool, I fell in love, yeah, on a cold and lonely night. Leave me. But it didn't turn out right, no. Falling in love at first sight. I give my heart to thee, yeah, but she was so hard to please. Oh, 'cause she had me more and more. That's why I'm feeling insecure. Lord, forgive her, oh Lord, though she know not what she's done. I'm a begging, forgive her, 'cause love is not yet done. comes the heartache and here comes the pain. Here it comes again. We used to walk hand in hand down the lane like two little children playing in the rain.
Sorry is all that I can say.
This Saturday night,
on such a crazy
Colors of Love.
Somehow I've lost my way. If I made you cry, it was never my intention. Oh, how I wish I could turn back the hands of time, and you will still be mine. Forgive me for breaking all the promises that I wasn't around to keep, knowing that I'm the one to blame for leaving your heart in pain. I'm so sorry. Before you go, I wanted to say I'm sorry. Don't walk away. What I have to do so you will stay. Before you go, I wanted to say I'm sorry. Don't walk away. What I have to do so you will stay. Forgive me.
What a way a boy like me, but
for breaking all the promises that I wasn't around to keep, knowing that I'm the one to blame for leaving your heart in pain. I'm so sorry. Sorry is all that I can say on such a crazy day. Somehow I've lost my way. If I made you cry, it was never my intention. Oh, how I wish I could turn back the hands of time, and you will still be mine. Before you go, I wanted to say I'm sorry. Don't walk away. What I have to do so you will stay.
There you go.
Give me the anthem, homie. The anthem, you see this tune? Yeah. This Saturday. We are to the police message call our Colors of Love. You sell 1 full hour for it, all right? Long Circular Road, St. James, the police mess. Get your tickets. Masters at work, date man with tea. And the boy Joe Grind. I go till 6, are we?
There you go. Flesh and fever from your eyes. Hey, baby.
A master at work.
Come over here and shut them tight.
A master at work.
I'm not denying we're flying above it all. Hold my hand, don't let me fall. You've shot amazing grace. I've never felt this way. Oh, show me heaven, go over me. Leave me breathless. Oh, show me heaven. Here I go. I'm shaking just like the breeze. Hey, baby, I need your hand to steady me. Oh, I'm not denying I'm frightened as much as you. No, I'm barely touching you.
making this great.
Gotta send some love to our Karen, Mark, Lockton, loving the vibes.
We both know that we should not be together. Cause if we found out, it could mess up both our happy homes.
I hate to think about us all meeting up together. As soon as I look at you, it will show on my face. Yeah. Then they'll know that we've been loving each other. We can never know. No, no, no. We can't leave a trail.
Easy pistachio. Hold it on, Piss.
Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. We shouldn't be together, but we can't let go. No, no, cause we love each other so. Hey, baby, you go your way, and I'll go mine. But in the meantime, when we're together, touching each other, and our bodies do what we feel. When we're dancing, moving and swaying, tender love songs.
A master at work.
My style is the best. Move your body real close until we feel like we're really made. It must have been love, but it's over now. It must have been good, but I lost it somehow. It must have been.
We're inside 1 full hour for our Colors of Love this coming Saturday. The only place to be is the Police Mess. Long Circular Road in St. James, all right?
We're together, that I'm sheltered by your.
Once again, I want to say happy birthday to our bass, aka Trilogy. To the bass, happy birthday, brother.
Like a teardrop in your palm, and it's a winter stay, a dream away. It must have been love, but it's over now. It was all that I wanted. Now I'm living without. Even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in the window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might.
Songs for the weather, are we?
Then I can't fight this feeling anymore.
Oh, Lord!
Fight this feeling any longer. And yet I'm still afraid to let it flow. What stopped
Don't fight it today. When I come out Saturday night, just come out and have a time, all right? You're all invited. Police Mess, Colors of Love.
let it show? I tell myself that I can't hold out forever. I say there is no reason for my fear. 'Cause I feel so secure when we're together. You give my life direction. You make everything so clear. And even as I wander,
1047.
Somebody like on Saturday.
Yes, I want to know your name and your number. That time I want to know your name and your number. Jennifer, I want to know your name and your number. Because my name is Experience Lumber. But right now, me say me can't find me lumber. I'm gonna tell her say she gone with another. Yes, me say she hold her passport and pick up her visa.
Operator, you fit turn on the E. My selector, turn on the E. Rubber dubber, me say turn on the E. You play, don't play, just say turn on the E.
Well, for you one, now you get feelings. Well, you know the two years.
You know we locking up with some boxing ups, how we see?
Them should not do me, they should not do me, that they should not do me, they should not do me. Poof, they should not do me, they should not do me, that they should not do me, they should not do me. Make me bad, me on the baddest DJ from down the 90s.
In him, Robin killing in a the dead man cabin, boom. Robin killing in a the dead man cabin, boom. Robin killing in a the dead man cabin. Come and wake up early, I may say one morning.
No man no rough, no man no tough, no man no bad than no man. If a man in a Jamaica is just a simple man. And if you upper America use a simple man, you could have fire 16 or you fire M1. You must step a ninja finger, step a shabba hand.
Here we go, fly the gate, and let in the pirate fly the gate.
Oh, we won't go on Saturday, right? We won't go on.
I'm gonna take out my 5-pound box of dubs with my $1 million weed on top. Records in every corner, so kill a sound when we are in danger. We gonna kill a sound, we gonna kill a sound, we gonna kill a sound for playing me.
One follower for it, are we? Colors of love.
I am dangerous, yeah. I am dangerous, yeah. Dangerous.
This are the one in a million sound, it are the one in a million sound, it are the one in a million. So sound, and we ram it in the country and we ram it in the town. And anywhere we play, me set the crowd like gather round. This are the champion sound, ram the party. And all y'all picking it, them off if follow it. This are the champion sound, ram the party.
Are you just going to people? I want to know if you come again and when we come, you know we come down. Don't when you try to test your tongue now. Hold up, Lord, because gone, no I gone with the trophy.
Say me I you say, as some informer, them a from me hear that me have to walk far from them. Me say me hear say, as some backbiter them.
Say from the under upon the rose came bonanza. Say from the under upon the rose came bonanza. Say from the under upon the rose came bonanza.
Say what a wicked dog, the girl round and she fat. Have to plant some flowers in a she pot. What a wicked dog, the girl round and she fat. Have to plant some flowers in a she pot. All flowers bloom, girl, you born a gold spoon. Got the body where you have there a drive man to do. Hear me, super C won't figure you know him room.
Rhythm full of culture, y'all.
Which way you're going, nothing can I go to. Is it Ethiopia? Nothing.
Right, you are.
Can I go with you? I really love you, nothing. With all
yeah.
I'll go with you.
Broden!
I really love you, nothing.
night, it might get through. All right?
I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, sexy thing. You don't care for me at all. I promise you only stay to make me feel so very small. Though you very love me now, I'm gonna feel something somehow. And it's gonna be too late. Darling, where you go again? Hurting me in front of all my wonderful friends. I've been good to you. You better treat me like you used to do. And it's gonna be. And I'll see you wrong.
Don't go.
Rockers for lovers. You know we do.
If I got on my knees and I plead,
Don't go.
One full hour for Colors of Love. It's on this Saturday night.
if I got on my knees and I pleaded with you, not to go but to stay in my arms, would you walk out the door like you did once before? But this time, be different. Would you stay? Wait for me, my love. Oh, darling, you better wait for me. Wait for me, my love. Oh, darling, you better wait for me. I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard my baby crying. I bent over and looked to her side and I heard her crying. Wait for me, my love. Oh, darling, you better wait for me. Don't you let
Don't forget, coming up at 6, we got Music Library.
nobody
And the secret weapon, Princess Library.
Do that to me one more time. Once is never enough of a girl like you. Do that to me one more time. I can never get enough of a girl like you.
Girl, I've got a day. And I just feel I can't stay late. No. Though we've gotta say goodbye for the summer. Baby, I promise.
Oh, yeah. I know that, you know. I know the golden armor to activate. You can say what you want.
Though we've gotta say goodbye for the summer.
Oh, man!
Baby, I promise you this. I'll send you all my love every day in a letter. Sealed with a kiss. Yes, it's gonna be a cold, lonely summer. But I'll
Playing it, Tommy? Yeah, all right.
I'll send you.
One for Nadine and Ian. Caliente family, locked in.
Though we've gotta say goodbye for the summer.
lockdown, one floor for Colors of Love this coming Saturday. It's a Liberals Night, our Colors of Love, Saturday, October 8th. You head to the Police Mess along Circular Road in St. James.
No need.
Get your tickets at Fats International Arena, Sensational Seafood Arena, Bobby's Bar and Crab, Kirby's Bar, Freeport, Shaltech Electronics, Capita Plaza, Frederick Street, Hunty's Barataria, Mova and Lavantil, Farouk's Barber Shop in Mova, Police Mess along Circular Road, and right in the station, Morefm. Looking for Shotmaster J, alongside the boy Joe Grind, and of course, Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker, DJ Warrell, Dr. Ross and Sunrise International. And last but not least, Dr. I, the boss of old school. It's going down this Saturday night. Colors of Love. That's it for us. Master of the old school. Kid with the golden arm, the baddest in the valley. The Hitman Howard T, and of course, the ground boss Joe Grant checking out. Making some way for a music library. With no books. In the library, no books, you know. That's music, you know. And the lethal weapon, Princess Library. Yeah. Lethal, you know, yeah. Howard T and Joe Graham gone. Till next time.
To September. Filled with a kiss. Filled with a kiss. Filled with a kiss.
Oh, we get back in the movie again now. The piece of the movie, man. Get right back now. Yeah. Get right back. And let me end up nice. You have it? There we go.
Frank sent us. You'll bring a horse for me? Looks like we're shy of one horse. You brought too many.
This Saturday, Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libras Night. Libras Night, Color of Love. On 8th October at the Police Messenger with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker. Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde.
This Saturday, Police Mess, Liberals Party. You don't know, Dr. is a liberal, Colors of Love. Come on, that's lovely.
Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James comes alive. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Kira, La Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts Barbershop Mover, Sheltech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Mova Laventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. Color of Love. This Saturday.
Royal Regis and Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shogunas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warriorregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Warrior Regis and Company Limited.
Your family's legacy deserves a place of remembrance.
One that pays tribute to a life well lived. Imagine a picturesque garden where you can preserve your memories for a future generation in a serene, eco-friendly sanctuary
surrounded by lush tropical trees
where you and your loved ones can rest securely in infinite peace. Your legacy begins at the Orange Grove Memorial Gardens.
Call us now at 223-2178.
Diwali is in the air, and with it comes festivities and fasting. Luckily, my family and I can enjoy a nice, tasty veggie burger thanks to Royal Castle. Whether it's lunch or dinner, the Royal Castle veggie burger is great on its own or in a combo with a side and a 16-ounce drink. And it's healthy too. A nutritious patty made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots. Inside, a soft bun with tomatoes and lettuce. So for this season of lights, try the tasty and healthy veggie burger. Shubh Diwali from Royal Castle.
We wish to inform you that our Revival Praise and Worship Cruise, guarded for September 3rd, has been postponed to Saturday, October 8th, due to circumstances beyond our control. All tickets already purchased will still be valid. We thank you for your continued support towards the St. Vincent de Paul Society Ministry to the Poor. Looking forward to seeing you at our Ministry on the Water Cruise 2022.
Why is there still so much period stigma? Why